is up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with a pretty exciting event, the very first ever T5S2 Team Showdown. This is going to be sick. What we've done is we've taken the top two teams from the Season 4 T5S2 standings and pitted them against one another. We have over here on the red side, Dutes, who is representing Tweem Uwu, a pretty prolific team in the online circuit, made up of a lot of T5S2 invitational hopefuls and post-invitees, as well as a couple current invitees, because we do have the T5S2 invitational taking place just after this event concludes. So over here on the red-hand side, versus on the blue, represented by a bunch of red circles at the ground, because we do see the new Genestealer cult in play today. We have Carl representing Team Value Town. Both these teams have gone through a pairing process that we've used in team events in the past. So we took 5 players from each of the top 2 teams, and their captains paired them against each other to try to get the optimal pairings for each of them. And the winner of the team showdown and the bragging rights therein will be determined by the player by the team that has the most wins at the end. So, best of 5. Hope everyone's getting hype for this event, chat. Get those hypes in chat, everybody, because I think this is going to be a good game. We have some brand new codexes taking the stage today. We have a game right after this. We're going to be watching Valdor and Pants999 take it to the table. We see Valdor playing the new Adeptus Custodes as well, so it's going to be interesting for me because I don't know what most of these factions do, which is, pretty exciting. But we're also using this as a bit of a stress test for the Invitational. We are streaming both to Twitch and to YouTube, so you can come hang out on either one. Going to be doing some giveaways later on in the day as well, which should be a good time.
Roll off. Let's do it. I rolled a 5. Oh, nice.
So your redeploys first?
Yeah, you don't have any pre-games?
Not until my blitz, but I am putting the Ridge Runners are.
So we're going to use from every angle on Carl's side to place a Ridge Runner unit into Strategic Reserve. That ability also lets them come out of Strategic Reserve 1 turn earlier, regardless of mission special rules. Which means you can Strategic Reserve on the top of 1.
So misinformed.
Which is pretty crazy stuff coming out of this Genestealer Codex.
I am the master at it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all I really want to do.
Yeah, we've got a couple shuffles from our Duplicitous Tactician, pulling the Thousand Suns or Ribic Marine Squad behind the wall to make it more difficult for them to be hit.
So, yeah. And over to me.
Okay, so on me. Okay, yeah, and over to you.
Yeah.
And we're off!
So, the Genestealer...
We're off with the second Genestealer deployment step. After they place all their tokens down, they do get to immediately place their whole army down. This does make Genestealer Call a little bit obnoxious to play with a clock.
Yep.
Up to this spot.
And there goes their pre-game move on the Pure Strain Genestealers. Very powerful unit from the new Genestealer Cult Codex. They're only 1 damage apiece, but 4 attacks each with AP3 as flat on their upgraded Rending Claws, as well as a 4+ vulnerable save, and the ability to advance a charge means that they can potentially Alpha Strike pretty seriously right off the bat. Put a lot of pressure on your opponent and at least take a lot of the potential screening units out of the way, which means that your deep strikes later on in the turn are going to be more powerful. Calamorph going down in the corner as well.
Grinder shall roll. Oh, 1 is going to be marked with no demo charge.
Okay.
No demo. Since 1 is missing a demo charge. You are so very, very hidden.
Woo.
Except for.
Yeah, we will have a
the
giveaway set up,
splash.
chat. It's not up right now, but rest assured, we're gonna be giving away some stuff this stream. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited for these games. We're also gonna be streaming almost every day this week. Team Showdown games. We have
Maybe.
games
Later on.
Wednesday and Thursday scheduled as well. So stay tuned, both Twitch and YouTube. Those are going to be going live. And I'm psyched. It's going to be some good games, I think, of 40k. I do want to call attention to Dudes using a spirit host here from Age of Sigmar as his Chaos Bond. Very appropriate proxy. Missing some tentacles, I think, but it looks the part. They're very ghosty.
Since Batrep isn't properly updated, the profiles doesn't match, but
Okay.
uh,
The acolytes are like T4, right?
correct.
Yeah.
I do want to mention as well, we are on the new, for the Team Showdown, we are on the new Season 5 maps for T5S2. They're still in very much in a beta phase, so some changes are being made to the maps as we go. But so far, so good. We are on priority targets today. One of the most passive missions in the packet. Definitely facilitated by this U.S. open-style layout. Puts a lot of landing site blocking terrain around where those objectives are, though the players have had the opportunity to move them. It does look like Dudes has moved Objective 5 a little bit more aggressively forward, so he has the chance to potentially get up in there if he gets any Scarab Cult Terminators into his opponent's side of the table. Whereas otherwise the other objectives have mostly stayed put for the most part. Exclamation point list as well, chat, if you want to take a look at the lists. We can go over them real quick as we get into the game. And we complete our second deployment step for this Genestealer cults. Dude's over here on the red side of the table. With his 1,000 Suns, he's playing a Cult of Duplicity detachment, bringing an Exalted Sorcerer and an Infernal Master. 2 units of Rubric Marines, as well as 1 unit of Scarab Cult Terminators, and a nice Relic Contemptor to give him a little bit of long-range firepower. We do see that Cult of Duplicity detachment is very important because it allows those Scarab Cults to teleport around the table using Sorcerer's Facade, which gives them a lot more mobility than they would normally have. I do want to say as well, this is a gorgeous Contemptor model, by the way. Look at that thing. It looks so good. Holy crap. I didn't know that existed in the mod. That's crazy. We have 5 Chaos Bond in the detachment as well, and then a Cult of Time detachment with a second patrol. That's bringing another unit of Rubric Marines, another unit of 10 Scarab Cult Terminators. Both of these kitted out, by the way, with Soul Reaper cannons. That one looks like no Hellfire missile racks. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That also includes Ahriman and an Exalted Sorcerer. So that's going to allow dudes potentially to heal back this unit. So the Scarab Occult unit's going to be a little bit more aggressive. Or the Cult of Time unit can be a little bit more aggressive, potentially start regenerating those Scarab Occult Terminators. Whereas the other one, the Duplicity Scarab Occult unit, can play a bit more of a mobility game. We see dudes has started it way in the back here because he's going to be able to teleport it up the table if he needs to later on. That brings us to Carl's list. Going through his movement phase now. This is a proper Prince's list, and unfortunately, I will have to apologize, chat. Given this is new codex and new rules, I don't know a lot of them off the top of my head, so I'm gonna mea culpa if I get anything wrong here, which I certainly will. We have a Primus and a Magus leading the Proper Prince's battalion detachment. Got all 6 troop slots filled up. 2 units of 5 Acolyte hybrids, one of them with lying in wait. 2 units of 10, or 3 units of 10 Acolyte hybrids, 4 rock drills apiece. Little nukes that can run in and deal a bunch of mortal wounds with those rock drills, as well as 1 unit of 15 Acolyte hybrids. That one with 6 rock drills, and a trap is sprung. We also have a 10 in the elite slot, 10 Pure Strain Genestealers, a Nexos with the cranial inlay to give him some CP regen. 3 units of 5 Metamorphs. A Kellermorph, excuse me, with Wormtooth rounds. This allows him to fire his 3 damage profile in place of his regular, his normal gunshot. As well as 3 Ridge Runners in a unit with flare launchers from every angle, like we saw. They went into Deep Strike, or into Strategic Reserve, excuse me, and Heavy Mining Lasers. 4 Atalan Jackals, just a little unit. As well as 3 Goliath Rock Grinders. I think we've generally been finding Rock Grinders probably one of the most efficient units in the Genestealer Codex. They have a lot of potential damage, but for in a lot of resilience. T7 with a 3+ save and -1 damage, with the upside of only being 115 points once fully upgraded. They also have access, if they've taken their demolition caches, to an auto explode stratagem, which means that they can sort of trade for a lot. They can trade up in points, which is very much the Genestealer cult way. You want to be facilitating those peace trades as much as you can. The remainder of these acolytes just hiding in the back. Don't want to get obliterated by some Scarabacul Terminators, although Carl does have to keep in mind that he needs to screen out this back line over here. Got to put something in the back there in order to make sure that we don't see a accidental Sorceress Assad into the back of his army. Maybe this Magus pulls back and screens out that back corner.
This one I lost. Cool. Not gonna move you yet until we've done that. But I don't think we're going to. So basically, if I probably maybe can get 2 in, but
here comes
it's
the
not
front
worth it.
angle.
So just gonna chill in the backfield.
Alright.
So I saw some questions in the chat about the team format. So it's 2 5-player teams. And each team went through a pairing process. Yeah, it looks like those Ridge Runners not going to be moving too aggressively. It looks like Dutes is able to successfully place this Relic Contemptor. Wasn't going to get hit by those Mining Lasers top of 1. And so these Ridge Runners are just going to be forced to sit in the back and perform screening duty. Not quite the unit that you want to be screening your back line, but at least they have long-range weapons, so it's not the end of the world. But so yeah, it was 2 5-man teams, and both teams went through a pairing process to pair each player with an opponent from the other team 1v1. So there's an additional meta game in order to get the most optimal pairings possible.
Movement, and consequently my turn. Scoring me some prior target and some strangle holding points. Have we started the game? I'm missing a CP. Did I get it automatically?
Carl has also used a stratagem to keep his final secondary secret as well.
That's right. Over to you.
Which means Dutes will not have access. We do allow inter-team communication, so I'm not going to tell you what secondary that is. He has told me, so I know. But we're going to keep that secret for now.
So these will be my cabal points here.
So we are
okay,
over to
cool.
Dutes' turn.
Oh, what was your
very defensive setup from both of these players, although it is priority target, so everyone is very incentivized to play a very defensive game, because you do have that priority target stratagem to get 3 victory points at the end of each of your turns that you hold your objective that you've chosen as your priority target's objective, which I typically is the one. Let's see if I can get my telestrator going here. Which typically is going to be just the one that is sat in the heart of your deployment zone, since you can sort of afford the greatest defensive power there, even if your opponent is able to move it forward and contest it potentially. So I imagine that's where both of these players' priority target objectives is going to be. But that gives you essentially a free secondary, which is pretty strong. And alongside this being a 5 objective mission, Stranglehold is also a very good pick, which often makes things pretty good for the first player. Although generally we'll see the second player be able to contest that, score their own Stranglehold, which we do have from Dutes.
They have picked up invulnerable and -2 to charge.
Yeah.
And he's going to be forcing Carl down to a 5-point primary, or a 10-point primary, excuse me, basically every turn. So oftentimes we'll see a little bit of a leg up on that easy stranglehold from the first player.
This is like the longest part of the game.
Although they do have to move into threat range of their opponent in order to sort of access that. Again, with this defensive setup of the terrain, you can potentially hide in your back to objectives, not really move out onto the table. But that just gives you 10 points a turn, and the second player does have that bottom round 5 scoring advantage, which means they have access to the a 15-point primary turn to get a leg up on their opponent. Which means the first player is incentivized to move forward and get something done, essentially. Now, those Goliath Rock Grinders are -1 damage, which is a big deal, but it's not going to make a huge difference against the shooting of the Thousand Suns, since they focus so heavily on these Inferno Combi Bolter shots off of these Scarab Cult Terminators. It is a billion 1 damage attacks, which the defensive profile of those Goliath Rock Grinders does not want to see. Although, obviously, to be fair, the
Probably not worth it.
the drills coming back out is a little bit awkward. It's a lot of mortal wounds you don't want to be taking on those Scarab
I
Cults.
don't know if this guy can actually see anything.
Yes. Maybe he can see the truck. Maybe the back truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the back truck.
Truck just at this angle.
Yep.
So I will mark that with the orrery.
Mm-hmm.
They're T7, right?
T7, 10 wounds.
He's going to chant for +1 strength on the Contemptor. It fails. I'm going to spend a CP and damage himself for 1 so that it goes off.
Mm-hmm. And the Wildcats gets +1, or does the shoulder pads also get it?
Yeah, all of his ranged weapons get it.
Not that the shoulder pads matters in this case, but...
Yeah. Alright, and then we're not doing that.
Ooh, looks like
So,
my list
yeah, let's
bot
go to
might have been
movement.
broken, chat. It should be good now.
What are we looking like here? Don't need to do that. So green squad here will advance. 5. Two. Could do that, or we could do that.
I think what's going to be interesting about this matchup is that these are probably two of the biggest 5-head factions in the game, given that both of them are extremely complex in both their special abilities and their execution. So both these players are going to have consummate knowledge of their respective factions in order
You don't have any,
to
like,
squeak out a
stratagems or
win. So we
anything?
are seeing dudes deep in the tank here.
There's a relic for unlimited range, but I'm out of relic. I'm fixing my coherency to be legal.
Okay.
Whatever it was. For the bikes. Just measuring wrong. Never mind. Some sort of spell of chaos.
These Terminators are just going to fill in this gap right here.
Yep.
Stay them off the wall.
So Chaos Spawn moving forward. Obviously, those Goliath Rock Grinders do not have objective secured, so the Chaos Spawn are going to be able to grab that center objective to drop Carl down to a 10-point primary and grab Dudes' Stranglehold. I think we're going to probably see a double move cast on the Chaos Bond, get them up in the middle and get that easy charge. But we do have the Magus with its unlimited range denies, which is going to be certainly helpful against these important Thousand Suns powers.
The range on the Ridge Runners is what, 36 for their guns?
What?
The range for the Ridge Runners?
Yeah,
is it 36 on their gun? Okay.
Yes.
And they move 14.
They move 14.
Okay.
So back one would be like over here for the thingy.
Yep.
And since the line is so small, I think there's no way we can see each other.
I'm just going to move this Contemptor to get the same line of sight that my Infernal Master had.
Yes.
That Rock Rider.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was like here or something. One of these lines. It's not as far as this one, but it's like here, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's peeking some line of
and then
sight
that
with the
should get
Volkite
me
Contemptor.
out of, let's see, 14 straight line is here. 36 goes to...
Yep.
So it's like, that should be out, basically, because of the straight line distance.
Yeah, the Achilles Ridge Runners have to move around the edge of the table there.
You're going to come in back here.
Carl, could I get you to put your name in the score sheet? Nice.
There you go. You can also call me Jeff from Mineshaft 74B.
Old Jeff. That bastard.
That's just some Genestealer cultist humor right there, chat. Just for you.
Or Uncle Buck with the drill. Is his
Mm-hmm.
name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna come back there. You're gonna charge my Contemptor, and then
Question, chat, about the
do the dance.
baseboard. That's a custom one that I use for streaming.
I needs to go
It's
here,
not available on the workshop, unfortunately.
and then he's gonna go. that
Although all of
way.
it's, you can add,
No, those
you
aren't
can assemble it yourself with
so
all of the
let's make this
timers and everything.
stupid.
It's based off the FTC map board or the the FTC map base, which is the common one used for almost every TTS 40k
Those
game,
are coming within 3.
which includes the dice rollers and all that stuff.
Okay.
So KG play out of dudes as well. Electing not to move aggressively forward, just with this Chaos Bond to fight over the center.
This guy.
But giving him the option
is
to keep
basically doing what he was gonna do
his 2 Scarab Occult units pretty far back. He has them spaced off of the wall so they can't be easily charged through the wall. Charges would have to go around, which probably means that they're going to get stuck in the
all my
difficult
characters
terrain
do not
here.
want to measure today.
Which makes that charge even harder. Even with the Genestealer called
Be stupid.
8-inch deep strikes rather than normal 9.
So where are we getting that? Probably over here, which is also real stupid. We're just not getting that this turn. Which is cool, I guess. Yeah. There, it goes there. Alright, cool. Let's do Psychic Powers.
All right, the important phase for Thousand Suns.
I'm going to start with Armon. We're going to warp time the Chaos Wand. Or Temporal Surge them, rather. His built-in reroll goes off.
Hey, the big 11 certainly helps.
I need, what, 3 on here?
That's correct.
Let's see, what's better? I don't think I kill this thing. This one is not empty. You would have to emergency disembark to get on the objective. which means this one is probably better. So let's just go at you. Actually, before I go any further, yeah, okay, I spaced this right.
So we did have a prediction up on Twitch at the start of this. How are y'all feeling about this one? Oh, no.
Okay, he has nothing else to do.
Maybe just kidding. I don't know when this prediction
This dude is going to cast... oh, sorry.
Let's add one.
On
All right.
Yeah,
Let's try it again.
Reroll. Goes off. And then he's done. This dude is going to do Glamour of Zinch onto them.
Oh, no, it's broken. Just kidding, chat. I can't do predictions.
Jeez. Okay.
Okay, nothing wants to work out today.
I think we're going to let that go. He's going to do Presage on my Contemptor. That one goes off. I'll take that. Nothing going on there. Don't need anything there. We're not doing the thing.
Oh, I don't know what happened there, chat. Yeah. No, the prediction's back up.
Do you have just...
Damn, Kitty Crew with says 15k on Thousand Suns. Hot damn, dude. Absolutely blowing out everybody else's predictions. There you go.
These acolytes just pick me up.
Looks like no team value town solidarity
it's like
in the
110,
chat.
right?
Nobody
Something
putting
Party.
none of these value town teammates putting money on their valuable channel points on their illustrious teammate here. What is up, chat? What? How? What? Come on.
Mine equipment is very expensive.
Yeah. Okay, this dude here is going to cast... Or sorry, this orc here is going to cast the Duplicity power on these guys.
Oh, yep.
And I've got... I will use 7 Cabal points so that it goes off on its minimum value.
Mm-hmm.
These
So
guys
using our Cabal points to facade this unit over in the side here.
What are we talking about here?
Interesting.
If I go here, I mean, I'm getting charged anyways, right? So maybe.
I think we're probably trying to squeak out for cheeky Wrath of Magnus on turn 1. Again, this priority target tends to be so passive that both players score a lot over the course of the game using that priority target secondary and their defensively placed objectives. So getting the most you can out of your secondaries is very important because that often determines a winner. Team Value has faith in Carl, but not that much faith. Oh, man. Poor Carl. Can we get rips in chat for Carl? His team has abandoned him to the fury of the Thousand Suns.
Okay. He's going there. This guy's doing that.
The prediction's closed at this point, chat. Unfortunately.
Don't have a lot to do. Climber failed. What do I do? Alright, I'm gonna have just one of these back Terminator squads spend 4 Cabal points to do an action to gain a CP.
Yep.
Goes off.
Did it! You're so super good at getting CP.
Cool. And then we're just gonna have this guy do his Ancient's Firestorm into this Gargoyle right here. See what happens. It's a big one.
Yay! And it's gonna be only 4s.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
6. And I'll spend 4 to do an extra D3 as well.
Damn. Yeah.
Extra 1.
Extra.
Dope.
My poor
Alright.
rock grinder.
Got him.
Big 7
Alright,
damage.
let's do the thing.
Power.
Let's go to shooting.
No big deal.
This Contemptor is going to put everything into the rock grinder that he can see. I'm going to spend 1 CP to give him a point of AP on his guns. An additional point.
Yep.
And we'll start with missiles. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. 2 at AP3.
6 ups. Nope.
Whole 3 damage. You know what? I will... Nah, I roll him. That's fine. And then his busted gun.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? 16 shots. There we go. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. And 4s.
Yep, because strength 7 now.
Yep.
2
So 2 mortals, 9 saves, AP1.
4 ups. So I take 8
and 2
yeah.
mortals. Yep.
Do we explode? We do not. We are going to get out. So
Very nice. So Orrery, allowing the Contemptor to fire through the -1 damage on the Goliath Rockgrinder, which means that it's just going to vaporize that unit. And now we potentially want to put the hybrids on the objective to contest. But if we do so, yeah, the Dutes has very intelligently placed a unit over here to shoot at them. Plus, we have the charge from the Chaos Spawn who can clear them up as well.
To see one, but let's see if we can actually do the Hyderuni behind my Trackeruni.
So we're gonna try to block
This
the
guy's
line
so
of
far, I
sight with
think.
the truck.
Yeah, it's gonna tuck back a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't be on the objective. That's
So far, so good, actually. This,
But
this
I
big
have
plow on those
space.
Goliath Rock Grinders makes them very good at hiding line of sight. Well, that's impressive.
ah. This is the worst part of transport, getting in and out of them all the time.
Yeah. It's always so fiddly.
Yep, and you shouldn't be able to see me.
Okay.
My intention,
Mhm.
please.
You got 5
Yeah,
dice?
chat. We have some. We got some ghosty boys being the Chaos Spawn, which is
Watch me roll
I
nothing but
think
ones.
very appropriate. But they look good
Ew.
for Thousand Suns.
Oh,
And two
the
Metamorphs go
one
down
that's
to
keeping
the-
the aura. That's not stupid. There we go.
Alright. Yeah, so that's pretty much all my shooting. Can these guys see anything?
Well, they can see a rock grinder, obviously.
Just a rock rider, yeah. So we'll do... Am I in range here? Yes. So
With that
I'll do 9 shots from
AP2,
them.
there is a non-zero chance we
Or
do
sorry,
kill this Rock
5
Grinder with
because I
a
am
bit of
not
a spiked
rapid fire
attack here.
Mhm.
Would be cool.
3s and 5s.
Oh my
Ooh, give me
gosh!
3.
Could it
This could do
happen?
it.
I'm ups.
It does!
Hey!
No way!
What the hell is
Second
happening
Rock
this
Rider
game?
goes down to 5 bolt
I
gun
do not
shots from the
know.
Rubric Marine unit.
I guess.
Hot damn!
These guys definitely can go on if they want.
Mm-hmm.
What is... Man, I was
Incredible.
not expecting that to happen. Holy shit. That was extremely lucky on my part.
You're allowed to be lucky. It's fine.
It was cinematic, we'll say that.
Yes.
There are 2 Rock Grinders down already for the Genestealer cults. I imagine this has to be more damage than they were hoping to be suffering, but turns out that was a prescient Sorcerer's Facade from that Rubric Marine squad ends up soloing a Rock Grinder from full.
Yes, sir.
No big deal.
Here we go.
Just 10 damage on that guy, whatever.
That's all the shooting, so we'll go with charges. Just going to be the Chaos Spawn into the green Metamorphs.
Yep.
You can't heroic with blue, right?
Nope.
Okay. So I just want to... What's up?
I don't remove my models until I have fought. So basically, your consolidation will be fucked since they don't just fall over.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's janky. So.
Yeah. The only intention here is to just keep blue out. What did I even roll? 8? Yeah. Or blue and the Rock Rider out, because I don't want the Rock Rider hitting me either. Those things are nasty.
Mm-hmm. But they're also pretty dead right now. 2 of them.
Yeah. Taking those out early is going to be big. Okay, so your T4, you've got a 5-up save.
5-up invulnerable from the aura.
So we do have access to the stratagem to pick the Chaos Spawn's mutation. Obviously, normally they would roll randomly.
This is a 4-up to hit
for their ability.
It's
but dude's probably electing here maybe to
just Whifferino, so I'm going to do
use that strat.
Just to make sure it happens, I'm going to spend a CP for the mutation.
Yep.
And get the extra attacks.
Yeah, I'll do extra attacks and then the +1. So it's 3d3 +1 for each.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 5. So this many. What am I doing? Yeah, this many d3.
And 4 more.
Yep, and then 5 on top of that.
I think these Metamorphs might be dead, chat.
Yes.
There's a casual 36
Leaning
attacks.
on 3s.
It'll be fine.
Resarunes.
Yep, 17.
Just 17. It's
5 up.
fine.
So you kill the squad.
They did try. Oh my
Yep.
god, they actually did try.
But we still get to fight.
But we do get rid of the Metamorphs. Now, assuming something weird here doesn't happen on the Chaos Spawn, don't run away or something.
But these are counting as still being here.
I think I'm good where I'm at because I should hold the objective from where I'm at.
Yeah.
Gives
So
us the
we
center objective, so
have
he's going to be getting his Stranglehold this turn.
Of 3 attacks each, so +1, so 13.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s since you charged me. Rerolling the 1s from the aura.
Good thing. T5.
Strength 5, yeah.
Okay.
So you have 5 saves to do.
Okay, I've got a 4-up invul.
So a couple hits coming back in.
Ooh,
Ooh,
you
and the
killed one.
Weaver of
Nice.
Fates does not save that spawn. Oh no. The 4+ Invincible save not coming through for them.
That is.
The Chaos Spawn
my
trades
turn, I
for
believe.
that Metamorph unit. Really shows
I
off
did
the
get
power of
Strangle,
Metamorphs
did
as
not
that
get
trading
Wrath
unit,
of
because they can
Magnus,
go in
so
and they can still, while placing aggressively and potentially getting
can
alpha
you
struck,
pass
they
me
can still
turn
get
and I'll pass
value
back to you?
even while they die.
Is it the middle? Oh, it's up here.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. Okay.
Thank you. You can put the clock on me if you want to. We can use your time, but...
Yes, sir. It's on you.
Do we have any resources for new players? Tough to find games with people who don't mind spending extra time helping with all the mechanics. Yeah, so a couple things you can do, chat. If you're not in our Discord, !Discord in the chat will get you there. And we run new player-friendly events. About every 2 months or so, we'll run those. And those are, we do run them at a 2,000 point level, but what we do is we allow players to change their list between games, so you can play around with different lists if you want to. And that's very casual. There are all of the prizes are just door prizes for showing up. There's nothing on the line. There's no prizes or anything for winning your games. And then also, if you check out the YouTube channel, we do have a new player tutorial section, a new player tutorial playlist, excuse me, which has videos covering all of the mechanics for 40k, as well as how to play on Tabletop Simulator. So highly recommend that. Let me pull up that link for you, folks in chat.
All right, I'm back.
If I'm standing here, can your aura see me?
I don't think so. Let me see what's the shallowest angle I can get. I think it's like this, so no.
Yeah. that's at least something. Let's keep him in mind for that. These are actually sort of fine for now. I'm gonna put down
put that tutorial playlist in chat there.
This is not the end of my movement, it's just
Carl
Planarunis.
should have scored his 10 primary points for holding his 2 objectives. Interestingly,
Yes.
we did see...
Trevor, you're on our mic, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Interestingly, we
This is just pre-planning.
did see... We basically do see
So
the...
no score yet from your 3rd primary, right?
2 very similar styles of units fighting each other. These Chaos Spawn are kind of the trading unit of the Thousand Suns Codex. They're relatively efficient and can just go in and cap that center objective, deal a little bit of damage themselves.
It's not priority target.
Before
I
going
can tell you
killed.
that.
Wait, what? Mind blown.
So we're gonna try to do that.
So planning,
He's gonna do that.
Carl, planning his deep strikes right now, just using proxy
We
bases
have those as
to decide where his models are going to go, so he can make sure that all of his auras are going to be in play correctly.
we'll have that and that is fine. These are greening. These are chilling. Like villains. Where's the 18 from him? That's the one we're gonna keep in mind. Yeah.
Is your Kellamorph touching the string?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Just gonna make sure all of them can see the rubrics.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking Viking, those. That one. And that one. And if we fail that, that's fine. And if I put down on here only this or this unit can Auspex scan me, right?
Yes. Yeah. Because I gotta be an 18 to activate it. Yep.
Yeah. And this is the big squad.
Mm-hmm.
The Genestealers are fine where they are. Yeah, it's gonna be 8. Depending on the angle I'm looking
Yeah.
at, it's...
Yeah. No, you're good, man. We know where you're at.
Yeah.
Just gonna make this middle part a little thinner, is all.
Yes, and then we take the... I'm gonna deep within Prestream.
Yep.
And these will be standing. Kinda hard to see the objective. But let's see if you screen this out correctly.
Yeah, as long as I'm covering the 3-inch or the middle objective, then you can't get within 3.
Yeah. So we do, but we kind of want to be here anyway. They're gonna be
Did
popping
you put
up.
hand flamers on these guys or no?
No. They're just here for variety of other reasons. Mainly being so I am 0.1. So basically you can't teleport to this objective.
Sure.
Why? This guy is standing there. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm trying to do. It's just a millimeter.
So Carhill setting up that
Sure.
such that if his hybrids get on and clear these Rubric Marines, even if they're killed in the Psychic phase,
that's it for.
There's no opportunity to Sorcerer's Facade back onto that objective. Dude's just gonna have to
No, I don't think
try
so.
to find another way to grab that objective.
Oh, the Nexus. Sorry, one model more.
Oh, sure.
Ooh. Nexus comes down.
Okay.
Just gonna be close to Primus. Gives these guys a call. And gives them rerolls on the aura.
Okay.
Then we will start some Psychic. This guy is gonna cast Might from Beyond. I should be outside of 18. Sorcerer. Goes off on a 6. And I'll pay a CP to buff the squad.
Okay, hold on. So you got Might from Beyond, because I might want to deny one of these.
You're not in range of him?
24, right? 24.
Oh, it's 24, sorry.
Yeah. Did you want to move him differently?
Yeah. I won't.
Yeah, sure.
For some reason, I thought 20.
Yeah. Standard 24 is deny.
Yeah, I'm just being retarded for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just say G advance over there. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got your, what was it, Might?
Yep. +1 attack. Do I get CP back? I just spent. I do not.
Do I get your CP?
Oh, the Nexus gets to point on a thing. So she's pointing to the rubrics, giving the crossfire marker.
Okay.
So +1.
So they are currently crossfire and exposed, right?
Yes. So
Nice.
no cover. So no.
Works on dense too. Nice. Didn't know that.
I'm a bit unsure, but let's see.
Probably, yeah. I think they've been moving towards that wording. I should have known that. I can look it up, man. So it's not on your time.
Yeah, I need to be within 12, so you still get the thingy anyway. But +1 to wound.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna shoot some with the Kelmorph. He's gonna shoot the Chaos Bolt.
Is she done doing psychic?
Yeah, she's on the cosmic.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Kelmorph into the Chaos Bomb.
Okay.
3 shots on freeze. All hit. Then we get to roll again to see if we get an extra. So Magic Cube gets 4 shots. Wounding on freeze. So this many -3 damage free.
Alright, 4 pinballs. So you kill a guy?
Yep. And then we take and move 6 inch. And we're gonna be right back.
Ew.
And now they also have a crossfire marker on them.
Okay.
So we're just gonna shoot the Reach Runner fully into the Marines.
Okay. So you're +1, -1 to hit, right?
Yeah, and +1 to wound. Not that it matters when we're shooting Mining Laser, but the Stubbers might do.
Yeah.
Mining Lasers, this many shots. 4 MIT4 shots. Hitting on 4. And wounding on 2.
Yep.
So 5 ups.
Invuls, made 1. It's D6, right?
Yeah. So take 6.
You murdered.
And 18 stubbers. Fours, and then on 3. This many. And it's only 2 ups.
Good.
You're fine. And then we take the rock grinder and shoot 6 shots into them. On 4s. And then on a 3. So 1 minus 2, damage 2.
It's not light, yeah, so just kills a guy. Actually, let me get this guy out here. Okay.
So that's all of my mighty shooting. Now over to my super duper mighty charges. Going to charge this squad into the green squad.
You got it. Don't do it.
1, 2, 3, D6. Oh, these have a... Yeah, we don't have to decide that yet. So, an 8 makes it.
Nice. My objective, no. These guys are about to get drilled.
Yes.
All right,
and then
Chance.
we will put the rock grinder into the
We have a
we talked about.
giveaway active.
Well,
Gonna be giving away an objective marker set. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat will get you an access to that. If you want additional entries, if you are a Twitch sub, you get an entry, and gifted subs or super chats, excuse me, will also be added additionally on top of the regular entry. And if you're a Tactical Tortoise patron, you also get additional entries on all of our giveaways. So you'll be eligible through that as well. Otherwise, you can just use your normal login to enter normally.
Shit through.
And we're gonna be giving away a couple of these over the course of the stream today. We're gonna be streaming for the next couple hours at least, so it's gonna be a lot of 40k happening today and for the rest of the week.
So I will pay a CP to make them fight loss.
Okay. Do I steal it?
And do I gain 1? I gain it back. So that's all of my charges. We're going to start with the yellow squad.
Sounds good.
Just some piles, but basically everyone is hitting. And then we're gonna do a thing. Get in there. Let's just use some drills and see what happens.
Okay.
So 18 drills.
Here it comes.
18 on 2s, rerolling 1s. So you have 6 mortal wounds and this many -4 saves. So I think that's a very dead squad.
Super dead.
Then I'll pay a CP to put my yellow squad back into Deep Strike.
Do I steal?
I already got my CP.
Did that put you at 9, or were you already at 9?
Yeah, I got one back earlier. So
yeah. Okay, just one. And you fight me over here.
Yep. Let's do the rock grinder just in case. So I should actually place him where we talked about. There we go. Rock grinder, 8 attacks.
All right, Chance. Some people are asking about the
and
tutorial playlists. Exclamation point how to play, all one word. in any of the chats.
One,
get
right?
you an access, get you a link to that playlist.
Go here.
The beginner tournaments are on our Discord, !Discord. Get you a link there.
Yeah, you're inquiries if you want to. It's just.
That's fine.
Those get announced in there.
Why is it not working? Oh, okay. So basically put an object model up on it just in case. So, and these three guys aren't fighting. As it seems.
You want to be on the terrain here?
Not on the terrain, but on the objective.
Next combat patrol event. Our combat patrol events dried up a little bit, unfortunately, so we don't have any scheduled. But if you want
let's
one,
just do drills and see what happens.
Hit me up, and if enough people are looking for one, I'd be happy to run one again.
Yes. And I have 8 drills. Hit and 2s, rolling 1s. So that's 4 mortal wounds and this many 4-ups. So you have a might.
4 and so 2 die. Yep.
2.
Or are they 1 damage each?
1 damage each, and then we have some knives.
Okay, I have 2 wounds left. If you want to roll it real quick.
Yeah. So these 3 guys. So that's was it the leader? Yeah, it was. So 10. 2s. And 5s, rolling 1s from the pointy thingy. So you have 3 4-ups to do.
Hey, I'm alive. Nice.
You're alive!
I will kill this guy and do 2 here.
And then I will try point you.
Sure.
The old Genestealer hug. Little known fact, Genestealers grow extra arms because they just want to be better at hugging.
Number 2, I always forget, is 3d3 attacks. Nice. For 5. 2 hits. Oh, we got 1 wound. Killed a guy.
Kill the guy.
Good job, Caspon.
Very good.
We're proud of you, buddy.
So I get my holds of strangles.
So all in all, I think a very good turn for Carl, and we can really see where some of this, pre-planning that Genestealer cult requires comes into play. I think the move up here to charge onto the Rubric Marine squad that was holed up here on objective 2, and then place a second squad to screen out any deep strikers coming in, and then remove the initial squad, so that even the Thousand Suns are now required to be charging into that object, into this orange squad, in order to have the chance to get back on that objective, or else you find a way to double move themselves onto it. Not being able to just simply sorcerers facade themselves over is going to be a big deal for the Genestealer cult.
6 or 8, depending on if they want to charge.
Yep. So I think I charge here. But that's not super reliable. And I think you just...
A couple questions about Crusade events. I haven't run a Crusade event in the server. A couple people have been interested in them, but it hasn't been a lot of interest. But again, I'm willing to run anything as long as there's enough demand for it. So if you jump in the Discord and drop some messages about it, I'd certainly be willing to get it going.
I'm not pulling you off anything else, so it kind of has to be this squad. If I could shoot you and smite you beforehand, this would be a lot different. That is not the case.
I don't like getting shot at or smitten at. So there's
Noted.
that. I'm gonna go fill my coffee cup while
Okay.
you do your thing.
Oh, you go 6 there, and then...
Yeah, so dude's definitely having played so defensively, which I think is the correct call for sure. You don't want to accidentally get alpha struck too much by these very lethal Genestealer called melee units. That has allowed Carl to put dudes on the back foot. Now he's gonna have to come up with some interesting plans in order to come back in here. I wonder if we don't see this unit that's up in the top. My telestrator seems to have disappeared again.
Not gonna have any targets for them.
I wonder if we don't see this unit that's up in the top here moved down in order to get an easy charge and pile and consolidate to get onto objective 2.
Those little bastards.
Although whether you can kill 5 acolytes with only 4 rubric or only 3 rubrics, excuse me, is a little bit awkward. And obviously, your charge becomes much more difficult, especially since you're coming through the difficult terrain. If you were to kill any of them in the shooting or psychic phases, and that does leave that objective open for Carl to hit it the next turn as well. Now, the last thing Dudes wants to have to do is to commit an entire Scarab Occult Terminator squad onto that objective. And I think that's what Carl's trying to force him into doing. Using the sort of superlative control of the reinforcement step that Genestealer called have to great effect.
I could also just say we're not getting strangled and just do this. I am getting Wrath. Oh man, priority.
So many Value Town fans in this chat here.
Nothing to.
Which team is everyone rooting for? Are people? Do we have any Tweem Uwu fans in here, or is everybody a Value Town fan? Jurion, I don't know if you're allowed to say Uwu.
Well, that's what we gotta do.
Big Red, you can also access Discord just through a browser. It works just inside a browser.
Carl, are you back?
So if you're on Chrome or something, you can go to, I think it's discord.gg, and that will just get you to the regular Discord. You don't have to download the whole program in order to use it. Although it certainly helps. The software is very nice. But you can just use it in your regular internet window.
You got your
Yes. I'm not gonna do plus one strength.
People cheering for not Uwu.
I have nothing to shoot really this turn.
Get wrecked, Uwu.
So he's gonna do a free reroll for his chant, and that goes off. Get a glimpse of eternity there, and we are not going to do anything else in the command phase. So movement.
All right. Well, moment of truth. We'll see how Dudes responds to this aggressive play from the Genestealer cultists. From Jeff from Mineshaft 74B.
Xeno spotted.
Necrons would be out of left field? They're not that bad. They're not that bad, chat. They put up a couple of results recently. Hopefully we see some updates to them in MFM. Bring them back into curve.
Genestealers are going to steal my genes next turn, but...
Oh, that's true, champ. Yeah, if they win this... If Necrons won this game, that would be pretty wild. Although these Scarabs... they're ready to dissever the bodies of the fallen. I guess... with all of the death happening on this Necron Tomb world, regardless of who loses, Necrons will win eventually.
Just you watch.
I'm gonna use my eyes and watch Rooney.
Alright, this guy...
Chat, yeah, I can put the list in for the next game as well.
Is gonna get here.
You just have to give me a moment.
I don't like them being closer, but I also would like to hit these a lot. And if I don't go there, then he's not doing anything, so he has to go here. Oh boy, this is gonna be risky. Yep, that's what I gotta do. They are going over there, so that means Ahriman. Honestly, probably just gonna do that. Guy can go there. Okay, I'll advance these guys. 2. And we'll stay an inch off this wall. What are you doing, buddy? I think I'm just hanging back.
Okay, in the list document, the lists for Game 2 are also going to be posted there, chat. You just have to scroll down there below the Game 1 list. If you want to take a look at those. Disposable Hero, thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the content so far. I think this game's going to turn out to be an interesting one. Thousand Suns become very interesting towards the late game. They're a little slow to get started because their models are so slow outside of their Psychic Phase abilities. But we do have the Exalted Sorcerer on the center objective. He's ready to drop some nukes on people. And I think we'll probably see a double move, try to get this Cult of Time Scarab Occult unit onto that center objective. And that's when Thousand Suns really start teeing off. Those Scarab Occult Terminators do have objective secured, so they're going to be able to grab that objective away from the Metamorphs, regardless of whether or not they can kill them. Or the Acolyte, the Hybrids, excuse me, assuming they can outnumber them. And they're so tanky and resilient, especially once Weaver and Glamour get activated to give them a 4+ invulnerable save and -1 to be hit. Not to mention that this Cult of Time unit can potentially be respawning itself with the Cult of Time abilities, which keeps that unit going for a while. And we have seen almost very similar matchups play out with Thousand Suns in the past games in T5S2. You can check those out in the replay channel, youtube.com/tacticaltortoisetv. We'll get you, if you want like a billion hours of super cool competitive 40k battle reports and stuff, go check those out because we have all of that content saved there. And we've seen some.
We're gonna temporal surge these.
Very similar games from Thousand Suns. Here comes the double move on the purple unit.
Goes off.
Yeah, so we are gonna have to commit an entire Scarab Occult Terminator unit to holding down Objective 2. Certainly not what Dutes wants to be doing with this unit. He wants to be driving for the middle and securing that Stranglehold. But again, you need your home objectives in order to get that Stranglehold.
We're gonna do Weaver of Fates here.
Objectives.
Goes off.
Weaver goes off in the center squad as well. Big 10. Total of 11.
No other targets for anything. This guy is going to do Presage on yellow. Goes off. Going to do Glamour Zinch on yellow. goes off on a 6, I'm pretty sure. Where's my glamour?
1 is 7, 1 is 6. The glamour was...
Pretty sure glamour is 6. I don't know where my token went.
Here's Weaver, so glamour is 6 because Weaver is 7.
Yeah. Okay, so that goes off. I'll just use this for now. That's fine.
You're putting both buffs on the same unit.
Yeah. Alright, so that's them done. This dude is going to do Desecration of Worlds on the blue squad over here.
Mm-hmm.
That goes off. Yellow doesn't need it to...
No, you're not. And visible to the Psyker. So, no.
Oh, which one?
The Desecration of Worlds is within 24 and visible, so...
Let me double check that, because I know one of these is... I don't need visibility for. Okay, I thought I'm thinking of something else. All right, yeah, that will do nothing.
Oopsies.
If you want to cast another spell, it's fine by me.
No, it's okay. Yeah,
it's an honest mistake. So.
No, that's okay. No, we're good. He can't. He doesn't really have anything else to do, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So that's that. We're over there. This guy's there. I need to make sure... Well, this guy can see everything, so... I will start with... this guy throwing out a smite, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off at a 9. For big 3.
Should be. Let's keep them for now. Come back. 3. I think that's your rep for Magnus.
Yeah.
Pretty much done.
And then I'll have this guy. No, I'll have my Super Sork go next. I'll do Zinch's Firestorm, and this will be my Athenaean Scrolls ability.
Yeah.
On an 8, so not a super.
Yeah, and it's unmodified 9, so.
Let me check my Glimpse of Eternity real quick. Yeah, no, so not doing that. All right, so needing looking for 6s here. So 1 mortal wound.
1
That's
more
great.
wound.
Yep. All right, his next power will be Doombolt.
So,
I will spend a CP so that he doesn't paralyze himself.
yep. And
And then
will
I'll use 4 Cabal points to do an extra D3.
Mm.
I'm lagging out. There we go. For just 1. I'm going to use my Glimpse of it.
your
No.
reroll.
Yeah, never mind. I've got another thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. And then this guy can just smite this last guy here.
No, we can't.
Not like that, he can't.
I need a 6. What else do I have? Oh, this guy can smite too, I guess. Yeah, so we'll just go to this guy now, needing a 7. Oh my god. Actually, he wouldn't even hit him. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, I would, because he's the only visible.
And so the Rock Grinder looks at the intentions that it's hiding
now
outside
named
the
Jeff,
website.
Soul Survivor, of the mining accident of
Big Jeff.
of the 41st millennia.
I'm gonna re-roll this, I think. It hurts, but I'm gonna do it.
Is that other Jeff from Mineshaft 74B?
Yeah, we're all named Jeff.
Fighting over the name Jeff. I failed again. So cool.
Not a good psychic phase. 1,000 Suns so far. We killed a lot of those hybrids, but not all of them.
I'm blue, so we're accidentally on my time for some reason.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you pass me a turn, by the way, too?
So
I'm on 4 now.
Yeah.
All right. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's what we got. So, yeah, let's do shooting. Do I have anything I can do here? I don't think so.
nope.
Nope.
Do have some
Alright.
mighty charges to do.
Yes. So we're gonna start with
This might be the most important
my
charge phase in
purple
the game
squad here,
Shaq.
going into the acolytes.
Scarabacult squad looks like we'll
97
get in
is
on
just
7.
enough, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, that's close. Oh boy.
Make things a little awkward for me. They always do this to me.
Do you have that objective extended through the wall a little bit, so we're going to be able to get objective secured on it from where we are. And this guy just barely,
So now this guy go here. This guy
just
go here.
barely in
Switch
coherency.
spots.
We need a buddy for the sorcerer at that point, right?
Yep, I'm gonna have to back him up.
We're gonna use the buddy system over here.
There we go. And then let's get blue squad in there as well.
Big charge on blue
Made
squad
it.
as well. So far, so good for the charge phase.
5.5.
Although if yellow squad flubs it, this could be
Made
really
it.
awkward.
You're the world's greatest.
Super awkward for dudes,
Yeah,
especially
nice.
if the heavy weapon over here, the drill, ends up killing this chaos spawn.
Like so.
Could potentially lose dudes. This
And here's the big
objective.
one. We're gonna do yellow into just the rock grinder.
Yep.
Oh, and it's an
Yeah.
8. Oh,
And luckily for you, you didn't charge
Lucky.
4 yet. So
lucky duck,
Yes, Jeff
dudes.
will possibly murk this poor chaos spawn here.
yeah.
Well, that's what dudes needed, I think, to get back into
We
this.
got arc, so I can go like this. Cool.
Get back into a good defensive situation here. Now, unfortunately for dudes, having to spread out against a Genestealer called Army means that he is going to open himself up to some pretty powerful counterattacks. Obviously, we do have the Pure Strain Genestealers down here who are still waiting to jump in. The Kellermorph, unless we see a immovable phalanx on the Scarabaccults to give them -1 damage, the Kellermorph with those the Wormtooth rounds could
Alright.
potentially be putting a bunch of
That
damage
is
through
going to
them.
be that.
There's a lot of
I
free
will
damage
start.
And then we still have all of these units.
This is
in
actually
reserve.
kind of interesting. I will
Genestealer
start with the Terminators, I think, because the Rock Grinder will just do it to me. It's damage 2 now, right?
Yep, it's damage 2, strength 8. And you're -1 damage, but I'm saving on 6s.
Yeah. You've got. Are you still weapon skill 4?
No, 3. And
Okay.
+1 from you charging me, so I'm hitting on 2s, but it's only 6 attacks when you...
Yeah. Well, 3s, because I have -1 to hit.
Yeah,
but-
3s. Yeah, it's 3s. Yeah.
So you're going to be 6 attacks. You'll hit me 4 times. You'll wound me probably 4 times, and I pass 2. So you kill a Terminator. I'm going to need all my Terminators for next turn for this.
Yeah, so the
I'm going
danger
to go
here
with
is
yellow Terminators
with
first.
Genestealer Cult being so CP frugal so far. Dudes is, doesn't want to give them a free interrupt that will potentially do a lot of damage.
You yeah, I'm not killing the Terminator over here. That's fine. So that's it. The absolutely correct choice.
But this good charge phase does put Dutes in the situation that he wants to be in, where he has Scarab Occult Terminators in the center of the table. Shields up. We got Weaver onto the unit over here. That is going to
really
be
hate these bases sometimes.
taking the brunt of the enemy attack.
And some kind of map maker likes to put physics on a lot of his terrain, which makes it super annoying when you have to move your models, which also have physics. Not gonna name names.
No names, just shame. You know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I got 7 dudes with normal attacks here, and then 1
Shade
save.
from Carl.
So let's do that.
Let me tell you, chat. If I
so that is
don't put
21.
colliders on these central pieces of terrain,
You are T7. I am
the number of players who will put their models directly inside that piece of terrain is very high.
5.
We're gonna head that off at the pass
Commando.
by not allowing you to put your models inside terrain features.
6 ups. We take a mighty 7 wounds, and we're down to 3.
Okay, and then the Sork will hit you.
See if we can't bottom bracket this Rock Grinder with
I'll
the
hit on
Terminator
4s.
unit. Ooh,
Just one. AP 1.
Yeah, so 4 up. No, and D3 -1.
Yep.
Oh,
So
gets
So,
it down to
2.
1.
Going
Goddamn.
left.
Yes. But he's down to D3 attacks, and he's not doing much now.
Can I Rapperino you?
Looks like we can potentially pin the Rock Grinder
You
in.
probably can get this guy on this corner, and this guy.
There is some weirdness to you, right, with that plow. You could probably
Let's say you
sandwich a
can,
base
that's fine
in
by me.
between the plow and the wheel, and that prevents the Rock Grinder from
Get
moving.
this guy right around your
Those
truck.
good old hull measuring models. You can have all sorts of little straggly bits you can put your bases around. But that is very good for dudes. If those Achilles Reach Runners want to get into the fight and start shooting at these Terminators, which they certainly do, especially given their mining lasers are blast weapons, so they're going to be firing a flat 3 shots into the Terminator units. They're we're gonna have to desperate break out that Rock Grinder, I think, which is a lot of CP that I'm not sure Genestealer calls, despite the fact that they have a lot of CP remaining. It's a lot that I don't think they want to be spending.
Interrupts.
So that works pretty well. So there's maybe a chance that we see an interrupt from the hybrids,
with
yeah.
these guys into.
And see if we
over
can
here.
clear out this Rubric squad.
So this, I think this guy has
Looks
to
like,
hit the Terminator.
yeah, it looks like we're gonna get 4 in.
Let's see, 0.5.
But if we do kill this Rubric squad, that is a big deal. That's a screening unit that's gone. That's another source of objective secured on this objective that's been removed. And just additional model counts, which is especially important for Genestealer Cult because they obviously can't set up within 8 inches of enemy models. So being able to remove the smaller enemy units that are screening them out is a big deal.
So we have 4 guys hitting that, so that's 4 times. That's 13 because leader, hitting on 2s, rolling 1s because of a phone call. And wounding on 4s. So you have this many -2. So it should be
-2, so that'll be a 4 up.
Yep.
So kill
So
guy
it doesn't
in half.
kill him, but we do kill one Rubric Marine.
And then we have
Not the
three
worst
attacks
ever.
into the. That's hits. And Terminators, nothing. Eh,
All right.
perfect try.
Yep. Cool. So I'll go with
Good effort, Acolyte
purple
Hybrids.
next, I think.
We appreciate you showing up.
This guy's gonna. Let's see. Because I'm 0 inches away, but
Yeah,
I'll just go with this.
Like they consolidate before. Just
Sure.
so
Base.
hits.
Okay. Yeah.
And let's see if it was.
So now I imagine
1.5.
Dutes wants to be fitting as many of these Terminators inside this building
Hold on,
as
here we
physically
go.
possible
Okay.
at this stage, given that he wants to, with the yellow unit being relatively immune to the Achilles Ridge Runners right now, he wants to hide as many of this purple unit as he possibly can to try to make sure that these Ridge Runners aren't going to get a bead. And it does look like if he is able to move everyone 6 inches forward, this line of sight is going to be potentially cut by the obscuring terrain here. So he might be safe from the Ridge Runners, and that's going to force the Desperate Breakout on the Goliath if the Ridge Runners want to do anything.
All right, well.
One thing that Dudes would be behooved of doing is actually not placing his models touching the base of the train, because that means that the base would be obscuring, or it would be line of sight blocking to him at the point that that matters. Although what's probably going to happen is that,
Chunkers.
assuming he's able to kill these guys, which is pretty likely,
All right, so 3 guys and a Sork going into orange.
the unit's going to be moving towards
So here's the 3
the
guys.
hybrid here, which means they can arc around and I'll get inside the walls.
Nothing special on them.
3,
5.
5 ups. So, kill 1, 2, 3.
The Sork. Just 1 AP1.
Oh, no, you can just pipe, so there's no need to actually do that. Let's pull these and... Sorry. Sork.
Yep.
Kill another guy.
Okay.
And then you have some mighty...
Ugh. The Aspiring
More
Sorcerer
guys too.
going ham. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this one at a time. It's an important movement here. You also don't want to make sure you don't push too far forward, although there is a smaller wall here that's going to block a lot of line of sight to the unit. Yeah, just make sure that these guys end their movement closer.
Oh my god, I hate Terminator bases so much.
Those big 40 mils is a problem
Let's do that.
sometimes.
Okay,
Right.
and then these 2 guys.
So that should be relatively safe from the Ridge Runners.
We'll go this way, actually. All right,
And
so
then
the regular guy
The
gets
real
2,
question of the turn is whether or not
2 or 3. I always forget.
Hybrid Jeff over here ends up killing this Chaos Spawn in vengeance for his slaughtered unit.
There's nothing. This stays.
I believe in Hybrid Jeff.
Hits, and then tres, and then
2 AP1s.
triumph, and you kill him.
All right. That
And
means
then
he's-
Jeff gets to fight.
Yep. Let's see if you can do it.
All right, Jeff.
Jeff.
What do you got, buddy?
So 1 mortal wounds and 2 saves.
Is it 1 or 2 mortals?
2 mortal. Oh, so you're actually just dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Jeff.
Got him.
Proud of you.
Got him.
Go, Jeff. It's your birthday.
Got a party. Kids.
Just need morale on
Yeah.
that guy.
Let's get some sound alerts in chat for Jeff. Go, Jeff.
He's
Yeah.
very, very scared of you.
All right. So I'm gonna get.
Oh, my rock grinder gets to bump you back.
Oh,
Gotta
sure.
read my stat line. I have weapon skill 2 still, but I have D3 attacks.
Okay.
The bottom bracket.
And -1 to hit.
Yeah. So I'm 82 attacks on Tres.
Yep.
1 hit.
2.
And 1 wound. -2.
4 up. We're good.
You're good.
Okay. And it's on you, man.
Yeah. I'll take it then. If you don't mind.
All right. Well, back to Genestealer cults. The game is afoot now, so I think this is now going to be that charge phase is very important for Thousand Suns, but this is now going to be the phase that probably determines the game for Genestealer cults. All of the Thousand Suns are committed. Dudes has put a crushing amount of pressure onto objectives 2 and 3 in the top left and center of the table. And how Carl responds is going to be up to him. There is a little bit of opportunity for him potentially in this corner. If he can maybe string a unit around here and get a charge onto objective 4, he could maybe take Dietz' home objective away, which would be very important because that requires Dietz then to pivot again to deal with his priority target's objective.
Okay, so moment, I will auto-advance my Genestealers. So 14 inches.
I found my
Coming to
glamour.
pure
It was
strains.
right where it should have been. I don't know why I didn't see it. Yep.
Yeah, I think GSE putting themselves in a good spot, Kid Crew. I agree with you. They are up 2 points right now, but a big thing to remember, to keep in mind, is that Carl may very well have an end game scoring objective as that last objective. Which means that the fact that he's low, he's down on secondaries because of Dutz's turn 2 Wrath of Magnus score isn't a big deal because he may be able to make that up in the late game.
Touch the thing.
Like 0 for 4 or something now. Or actually more than that.
I will advance this squad.
Okay.
For 1, I will try to reroll it.
Okay.
But that primary
still-
objective score that Carl's able to get is a very big deal. Essentially, what Dutz needs to happen now is he needs the Genestealer cults to crash onto his mighty bricks of Scarabocult Terminators and slide right off so he can score a couple 15-point turns in order to get back into the game on secondary or on primary objective scores by the end of the game.
It is what it is.
But that's up to the Genestealers and whether or not they're going to be actually dealing enough damage. So it looks like the Pure Strain unit will be going for objective 1 if they are able to wipe the Rubric Marine unit there. Although that's not a given the Rubric Marines are a little bit... They're okay against Pure Strain Genestealers. They have a 5-up save. And T4, so you're only winning on 4s. Makes things a little bit awkward. But if they are able to get rid of that objective secured, they can take objective 1 away from Dutz, which will be very difficult to come back from with Dutz on a second 5-point turn. The real question here is whether we see this desperate breakout on this Rock Grinder. We do have to keep in mind that Dutz also has an intercept in play as well. If we see too aggressive a placement from these reserve units, any one of these Thousand Suns units could shoot at them.
Basically, out of line of sight and not.
Yep, sounds good.
I think the Rubrics are going to be saving on 5s against the Genestealers chat. The Genestealers are base AP 3, which basically gets bumped down to AP 2 by the
Strain.
All Is Dust.
Primos. Moving on up. You can move up a little. Need a 9.
Yeah, so all this
for
obscuring terrain in the
you.
center making any of these intercepts a little bit awkward.
That's- Why is it so big, though?
Is that right? No, it's not. Let's see.
Yes. For some reason, very extra big, but don't need to be super duper exact. So.
That looks close-ish. Here, I'll just hold this out for you.
Yeah, I'm not placing these yet. I'm just thinking where they should be, so I can move my other pieces. So they're going there, they're going there, and I have one more squad that needs to come in. That squad should just get on up.
Yeah, the Genestealers moved, the Pure Strain Genestealers, moved to being a base AP3 but not having a rending ability. So on average, their spike damage is a little bit lower because they don't get those AP4 hits, but their average damage is going to be higher. They're also a base 4 attacks rather than 3+1.
Come up.
So they're very different than classic Genestealers than Tyranid, regular Tyranid Genestealers.
I'm not charged, but be like this, we should be super fine.
I do like, to be fair, that the 2 data sheets are substantially different. It always felt weird that there was just this awkward Tyranid data sheet inside the Genestealer Codex that didn't really have any of the support that made it good in Tyranids, which is why you didn't really see them.
Where's your sorcerer, by the way?
Which one?
The closest one to me.
The closest one is this guy.
So I will be in deny range. Yeah, that is.
Yep.
It is what it is. We're in deny range.
Yep.
I think that's.
They got that good base AP3. The good AP3.
They will.
Yeah, Prestream Genestealers are a badass unit for sure. Which is nice. It's good to see actual Genestealers in the Genestealer cult's army now, instead of them being a laughing stock. So it looks like Ridge Runner's back on, maybe back on backline objective or screening duty.
Yeah.
These Ridge Runner drivers got to be a little bit upset about that.
Moment for now. Let's take this guy and shoot into him with his regular pistol.
So going to be trying to knock
Polymorph,
out the
yep.
Exalted Sorcerer. Interesting.
So
Actually, hold on. It's your shooting phase. I might give him Bodyguard since you moved your Polymorph out. I think I will. That's 1 CP.
Yep. That is
gonna be
your right.
bodyguarding the Exalted Sorcerer.
So he's not shooting, so he's not firing, fading. Nicely done. I think that's... Oh, Psychic Phase.
Oh yeah, sure.
So we are going to try to give this +1 attack on a 8.
What's your other cast? Real quick.
Advance in charge or fight last, but fight last needs visibility.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll deny this with the Termi. You got it?
So +1 attack, and then I'll try to... No, it's gonna cost me the same, so it won't matter. Just use CP for advance and charge on them instead. And that's that. And now on to the mighty charge phase. So they have a token. These guys don't, so we're gonna put...
To be clear, the Bodyguard strat happens at the start of the shooting phase, so the Calormorph wouldn't have been selected to shoot yet. Right? So I could just shoot something else if we wanted to.
Yeah, but there's no legal targets over here.
Oh, yeah, because the Rock Grinder's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. I would have loved to see that Desperate Rick out on that Rock
Grinder.
Grinder. This looks much better for dudes now that nothing shoots at those guys. I was definitely expecting there to be several las cannons being fired into that unit.
Please fail.
But we're just going to be fighting them.
These.
Yeah, I know. No!
Okay.
Oh, big charge from the Pure Strains into the Rubric Marines. This is a little bit awkward. Probably have to move them one at a time
We're
here.
fighting the bases here now. Yep.
Oh!
Kawaii Spoon's got 10. Pure Strain Genestealers took out 2 Verdus Freight Tours turn 1. And then are a pain to deal with. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Yeah, I guess we didn't shoot the truck chat. I don't believe it's blast, right? Is it?
This dude's model
It's because it's flat number of attacks.
Fucked, so
Yeah.
you can help with something. Just let me know. That's a little too close. Yeah. Actually, no, that was fine. Because it like measures to his cape, so like.
Yeah, the seismic gun's not blast. Yeah, I guess maybe we just forgot.
Yeah, I need to do this wrap around the thingy to get all of my models in. See, that's very well placed. So we're just gonna go like on this angle instead. I'm gonna move down the other models.
So Carl here are gonna be using
if you move through here,
Yeah, but I have one more extra inch, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Using his pylon consolidates to orbit around the side of the ruin here, so he can get more models in. That charge was good in that it got him into melee. Less good in that it moved his models basically to exactly where the wall would be. So he is going to have to lose a little bit of movement basically by getting in with the pylon consolidate moves.
Then going on in. So we're basically just gonna scoot over Now we're gonna try and do a 8-inch into some Terminators.
Terminators. Yep.
All right. 3 is
Oh,
not going to get there.
And then we will put a blue squad into some more Terminators.
Mm-hmm.
94. Oh, I need
no.
to spend a CP for a monster charge.
Okay. Oh, sure.
So
It's a
purple
long
squad
stem,
not
trying
going to
to
get
do
to melee. Oh boy.
nothing.
Uh-oh, chat. Plan, have my opponent not kill all my Scarab but call Terminators is probably a pretty much a go for dudes. If his purple squad just chills and doesn't get to leave, that is a unit that just dudes just gets to pick up for free. He does have the Volkite Contemptor over here as well to clean the Prestream Genestealers off of Objective 1, alongside his Mortal Wounds over there.
And now...
So really the question is, how much damage do these Acolyte Hybrids inflict onto Yellow Squad? But remember, we are Weaver and Glamored onto Yellow Squad.
Yep, that's fair.
Don't want to lose my models over here, so let's do these first.
Okay. You want them to all fight, or?
Yeah, let's see. I'm just trying
So
to
fighting with the blue Acolyte Squad
rows,
first,
he's gonna go like
which means that we do potentially have an interrupt for dudes.
Yeah, I want to fight through him. Thank you.
I wonder... Dudes may be able to use his pylon consolidates to come closer to this guy and then orbit him,
If he gets within half an inch.
which could potentially cut a couple of these pure strains out of being able to fight. Every single pure strain that dudes mitigates from attacking is going to be a huge deal here, because this isn't a sure thing that these Rubric Marines die.
All right.
So some Drillarunis, which won't do much.
-1 hit.
Yeah. So freeze, rerolling ones. So 2 mortal wounds and this many 4-ups.
Yes, sir. So 3 and 2 mortals. So you kill a guy and do 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about this anymore.
And we have 19 more.
Okay. Are they strength 4?
Yeah.
So Carl also here engaging on this very small frontage of the Terminator squad. There's certainly an impetus
2, so should be 3.
with that big charge to get everyone in onto the objective, but that does mean that the majority of the Terminator unit gets to swing back, which means that it's a pretty likely thing that you get killed. The Rock Grinder being alive, the one benefit that it does have is that
Legally, only these guys
we do see the we are going to see these Terminators kind of anchored in on the Rock Grinder rather than being able to go fight the Acolytes.
So I can think about this for a second.
All right, considering the interrupt here from dudes.
So I'm gonna get 8. 6.
I feel like you gotta go for it, right,
7
Chad?
wounding. 3.
So they are T4 with a 4-up invul.
Yep. So I kill 2. You still kill me back. So no, I'll let you take it.
Mm-hmm. Just want to make a space for him, so he should be. Since he's moving closer over there.
Okay.
Should be
So no interrupt on the rubrics.
possible.
Don't think you can fit there though.
No.
That was my intent, was to keep
Yep,
going.
yeah, you've done an annoyingly great job at that. So he's moving over to this side, closer to him. Like around a little piece.
VHS Shark just bought the Start Collecting box for Genestealer cults.
So
Which faction are we talking
yeah,
about?
we're gonna put one guy on this side in this space.
Seems to me
Yeah, you just pull this guy back, right? Yeah.
More Acolyte hybrids,
And
more
then we
better
will
so
put
far.
The guys from
Achilles
behind
Ridge
the wall,
Runners,
the
also
penguin,
very good.
Mhm.
Rock Grinders,
should
very
be able
good.
to be-
In fact,
Pick
most
up-
of the
pick up-
codex
pick
is
it
pretty
up,
good. I don't know if
or
there's
they-
any real stinkers so far in the Genestealer
half
codex.
range or-
I don't know. From there, it's 0.9, so that's going to be close.
Yeah, so these will be. We basically use these two guys instead, and the other guys will be the bridge up to the guys.
Well,
here.
these guys just moved twice, right? I was like, these guys were like back here.
But that, so
Yeah, I don't think they can get over there.
so let's do this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 24
Yep.
on 2.
My genes.
And on 4s. You should be fine.
Oops, that was the
Oh,
deleted 8. Oh, so it was even anyways. It was 8.
yeah.
These are AP a billion, right? So I'm on my
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Ooh. 1, 2,
Oh, no.
3.5. You kill.
All right, well, the rubric
So we
survived
go
so
1,
far.
2,
Whew.
3.
Oh boy, that is a big deal. That will allow dudes to retain control of the objective
Going
thanks to
over
the
here,
objective
facing
security.
you. He's going over.
But they will get wrapped, so
More
that
closer
Contemptor's
to
not
him.
necessarily going to be able to come
This
in.
guy into
But if
combat.
these Genestealers start touching
Mhm.
everybody,
This guy.
You want to get arm on it?
they're gonna get
Yeah.
beat down.
Everyone in.
I guess that does
Sure.
mean that the characters can't move up to fight over the center. To be fair,
Everybody gets some.
Everybody gets some. This lonely guy is just standing on this side. being
VHA Shark is Tabletop Simulator worth
Okay.
buying? Yes.
like,
Speaking of someone
yeah.
currently
So
commentating
goes to me, huh?
a super cool Tabletop
does.
Simulator 40k tournament.
Right.
100%.
This guy.
Exclamation point, how to play again, chat, if you want. That gets you to our new player playlist, which also has a bunch of videos on how to start playing 40k on Tabletop Simulator.
No, not legally.
Exclamation point Discord as well, if you're looking for places to play or people to play with, and events especially to play
Yeah, he needs to move
in. We have events going on
Here.
all the time.
So just do
We have some new player events coming up pretty shortly.
Go here.
Get on in there.
Yeah, these are the.
Yeah, the only upfront purchase, chat, is the game itself. Everything else, all the 40k stuff on it is community created, so it's all free. There's no DLC. There's no you don't have to purchase the models. There's an installation guide in that video, and also one on tts40k.com. I have a tutorial on how to install. Basically, there's this phenomenal resource called the Battleforge mod pack, which has all of the 40k mods, and you can just generate your armies from
All
there.
right, let's see if Sork can do it. Get in the dice, please. Force. Oh, I couldn't do it with 4 Terminators. Come on. All right, these guys into here. That is 12.
Not allowed to go inside the walls, chat. No.
And these are on 3s. Okay, 9 saves on those guys.
5 ups.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Get 4.
That's a good
The
save
Revenge of
roll.
Jeff.
Acolytes. Hot damn. Yeah,
All right,
that's
and then I got
that was a good
Bucks
save
and
roll for
Swings
sure. But
on
that's also the
the
downside of
So I'll start with
forcing
the
only
rubrics.
3
So
Scarabacals
2
to
from the
attack.
guy.
Let's get this guy back where he's supposed to be. There you go, buddy.
Nice. Rerolling 1s for arm on right there. Talk. Force. Nope. The Sork. All hit on 3s. All wounds.
4 ups.
Got 2.
It would be very thematic if GSE could go inside walls. You're not wrong, chat. GSE should
Okay,
get
I'll
like
go with
extra
this guy
bonuses
next.
for going through breachable terrain. GSC
Yeah,
should be able to go like an extra inch of distance when they go through breachable terrain because of all that mining equipment. They're designed for breaching. We got demo charges all over the place.
Whifferino. The Exalted Sork here will go.
Did we not kill that rock grinder? Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
4 up.
Fortunately, well, I guess that does
Yikes.
mean that the Terminators are stuck in there for another round of combat. So unless we're able to smite both of these units away, which feels a little unlikely,
Give me 3.
we're not going to be shooting with that unit.
2.
And it would be nice to pull out the Adelan Jackals. Just get
Yeah,
another one of
that's
that
all
backline screening units out of the way. Open up some
lost
avenues
4.
for
4 total.
deep
Yeah.
striking later on.
Mhm.
So you would fail on a 6, I guess.
Yeah.
And that is it, man. For me.
So, morale for my guys.
Yep.
Watch me roll 6. No.
Almost. Thought about it.
And we lost. So
I
6
think I
guys of
killed-
4. Yeah, 4. So they still have 1 to do. They lose another guy. And then we have 5 left.
That was a lucky morale check there as well. That does make the unit much more easy to smite through, though.
All right.
Alright,
If we see the Exalted Sorcerer come out, we might be able to clear everything in the center here with the smites.
Yes, sir.
And then maybe clear off the purple unit or the
Yeah,
Keller
everybody
Morph.
surviving was big.
All right, well, I think
I don't know where the...
that was not as much damage as we were hoping for
So
from
I'm just
the
going to move myself up a CP. Unless you
Genestealer
can see it.
cults.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going up a CP for turn.
The players deleted the turn counter.
Nothing important died.
Way to go,
so I'm
players.
not
Good job.
losing an E.
So not as much damage as we'd hoped for, I think, for Genestealer Cult. Certainly bounced a little bit off of the yellow unit
This guy cannot.
and didn't kill the Rubric Marines. The swing back wasn't that bad, although I think it is going to be potentially devastating here. And we did get Deuce's 15 points for that yellow squad being able to survive on Objective 3. and hold it down.
Just go here.
So I think Dude's potentially in the driver's seat here, although this follow-up beta strike onto the yellow squad is going to be absolutely brutal.
So I can see
We're going to
these.
see all the Ridge Runners probably fire into them, as well as
And you have
another
everything on the
Acolyte
table.
hybrid unit go in. This is a 15-man, not just the 10-man that we saw go in previously. So that has the potential to do a lot more damage.
Since it's turn 3 and I had to.
I do think that
sorry.
Dudes probably needs to reorient his purple squad to
Yes,
start
we'll put
pushing
it
towards
backwards.
Objective 3. If the Genestealers get onto it, he needs to be able to have a response. And one thing that you can easily do in this game is run out of time, especially in a faction like Thousand Suns, where your models only move 5 inches a turn. You need to be constantly contemplating the next round. Not enough genes stolen.
Doesn't go off. That's fine. Okay, he's going there. Armon is in combat.
So, to my knowledge, chat, you can play 40k in VR, but I think the interface is really awkward. I don't know if I would recommend it.
To blast the Keller Morph, and then
I think it works
just
in the most basic sense of the term, in that I believe you can load the models and stuff into VR, but I don't know that it's particularly effective other than that.
Keller Morph, kill Grinder, kill Hybrids. These guys kill these guys. This is gonna hurt. Next turn.
I don't think Attacker was rolling saves there, but yeah, to make things easier on TTS, oftentimes people will just go to their opponent's dice box and roll the wound rolls that they rolled,
We are at
so they don't have to like count out individual dice. Just smooths things up a little bit.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I will say, Chad, I think both these players have been showcasing some very good placement. Dudes with that good defensive positioning, like Hidakuru is talking about in chat. with those Rubric Marines being very difficult to charge, even though they're, there's basically just 5 of them sitting next to a wall. That charge ended up being very difficult from the pure strengths, and they didn't all get to swing, which meant that the Rubric survived. But we've also seen plays like, I want to call back to Carl's play turn 2,
Doing my moves.
where he was able to stop this unit from being able to deep strike back onto this objective using his 5.
Don't let Dukes lose his genes.
Kawaii Spoons with the resub. Thank you so much. Hopefully Dudes can keep his genes going. Keep his genes on his legs.
Okay. Which is honestly not.
As a reminder, chat, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. We're going to be giving away a set of Tactical Tortoise objective markers. You can enter that for free by following the link on the giveaway board. If you are a Tactical Tortoise patron, you get an additional entry. And if you any subs will get you entries, and gifted subs will also get you entries, as well as super chats.
Goes off. And am I getting in this terrain?
Yeah, so Dude's intelligently here, moving a Scarab Cult out.
Doesn't matter.
They're going to be able to try to maybe clear off purple unit if the Volkite Contemptor doesn't do it.
I'm just going to kind of go this way. And I just want these guys to be able to see your purple squad.
So there's the Temporal Surge, yeah. Getting that double move going. And the Volkite Contemptor has a good line of sight to a lot of the unit.
Get it right here. We did. Okay, that's perfect.
Glorious.
Okay. Let's go with this guy next. He is gonna do Tzeentch's Firestorm into your Kellermorph.
Yep.
Seven, 8. I'm gonna CP reroll that, so I'll go down to 4.
Oh,
Oh
dudes! Why did we CP
So I'm gonna
reroll?
6.
So it looks like he CP rerolled looking for a super Firestorm,
No, it's a 6 to go off.
and
So it does go off. It's just
made
not
it
a big
worse.
one. Good thing they changed that one. So looking for 6s. I get 1.
Oh, that wasn't what we were
And
looking
I'll
for.
spend 4 ball points to do an extra D3
See, we get a 3 on that. No,
for 2 more.
Finding those mortal wounds.
Kellermorph
Yeah.
down to 1.
Next will just be Smite into the Rock Grinder.
I think I might have liked to see that Firestorm into the.
And it goes off in a 5.
These are not good rolls right here.
Should kill it.
Does it explode? Does not explode. We have 3 guys in it.
No auto explode here. Oh no, this is the guy with no charge. No charges. Can't auto explode him.
Coming out.
Maybe would have liked to see that Firestorm go off into the hybrids, and then you could smite into the Kellermorph, or depending on how the placement here worked. But getting rid of the hybrids means the yellow unit can then fire, and that's a lot of extra damage your army's going to be dealing to your opponent, and especially if you can get a line of sight with somebody and kill a single Metamorph over here. That opens up the Kellermorph to be shot by the Terminators, and so the Kellermorph can just vaporize
Just
it.
needed 1 more wound on that guy.
Yes. Many such cases. But you also killed 2.
Nice. I'll take that.
Oh,
yeah,
well, he's no longer character
those
protected,
rolls
so.
haven't been kind to me.
Yeah,
looks
disembarks
like
brutal.
looks like we are maybe.
I didn't roll a 9 anywhere, so he's only casting 2.
Yep. Unless I spend a CP, which I think I will. Yes. So I'll spend a CP so he can cast again, and he will do Doombolt into the other squad over there.
Yep.
Which goes off in a 6.
9 and a... yeah.
It's these guys. Yep.
Yep. So you kill 3,
Correct.
keeping me
Okay.
in combat, which is...
So now we need a smite off of
Reno.
the Scarab Sorcerer
for now.
in order to clear that unit.
Okay, going with this guy, he is going to smite,
Yeah, this is important.
needing a 6 at this point.
Oh, it's a super
It's a
smite.
super
Not that
smite
that
on
matters.
an
It's gonna
11.
deal at least one, but
Yeah,
that does mean that the
this guy is
deny
dead.
is almost impossible. Yeah, that clips them.
Yeah,
So now the
we
yellow
can
squad,
roll
we
lower than
just
1.
barely cleared out the yellow squad, so they're gonna be able to shoot.
And sorry, this guy should have healed in the command phase.
Okay,
And then
good.
I will. Do I want to bring a guy back?
It's like your phase almost gave me a heart attack, chat.
I could get into these. Does that really accomplish anything? Not
Potentially
really.
using the infusion to get in there. You could potentially take your opponent's priority.
1
How many
CP for a
models are there?
Terminator to come back is pretty dope, though.
Oh no, there's 10 guys there. That would be tough.
Yeah, I'll spend 1 to get a Terminator back.
Mhm.
Since they casted on a high cast.
And there's the infusion to respawn a guy.
Welcome back, man.
And-
I already missed you.
Yep. I think I'm just gonna beef up this objective because I can already shoot this guy, right? There's
Yep.
no... You can't give him bodyguard or anything.
No, he can pass 1 wound to the Metamorph, but he's pretty dead.
Alright, extra dudes is good. So he's done. Alright, let's go over here.
Yeah, now the one thing to keep in mind with their Calamorph is as
This
soon as you
guy
kill
will start
him,
with the Master.
he can
will smite.
shoot on death.
7 now.
I don't know if this sorcerer is going to be in range of these scarab cults to be protected.
1,
Just 1. Yep.
and that was the Infernal Master, right?
Yes.
And then we have these... Yeah, so... Yep.
Okay. The aspiring sorcerer we'll wait on. Let's go with this dude.
I think us enchant are winning, everybody.
Yeah, let's do the aspiring sorcerer. So we'll smite into the pure strains, needing an 8 now.
Mhm.
Did I CP a cast? I did.
Yep.
So that is just a fail. We'll go to... Let's do Aramon next. We'll do Weaver Fates onto the yellow Terminators.
Mhm. Nope.
6. Yeah, I think I need a 7, so just rerolling for free.
Yep.
Goes off. Don't need that, so I'm going to Twist of Fate the Genestealers. Goes off, so no invul.
Oh boy.
And then he will smite, needing a 9 now.
Yeah, those bolt pistols are extra good against
7, I get a reroll.
against Genestealers with no invuln save. Yikes.
Nope, didn't get it.
I think only the sorcerer has a pistol in that.
Uh-oh.
Yoink.
Yoink. Alright,
Sorcerer
I
and the
think
regular
that
guys?
is pretty much it. Did anybody not cast? This guy didn't cast.
I imagine we see the Pure Strain still get killed by the characters,
So
but
I'm gonna
they probably will.
spend 4 Cabal
That
points to
that probably
get
means that they'll
action,
kill the rubrics on the way in,
and it goes
which
off.
does open that objective up a little bit.
Oh, I already gained my CP this battle round. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
So you own no minus hits, but a 4 up on these.
Oh, I haven't rolled this guy yet.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
So we'll do Presage into the Terminators. Thank you for that.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Carl here playing the long game,
actually
reminding his opponent of his psychic
devastating.
powers,
Here we
so
go.
that he
Takes 1,
so that he barrels his,
and he will glamour the Terminators.
and the glamour
That goes
does go off. So the presage for
They are so fancy.
+1 does not
Fancy.
happen.
And I should have put that Terminator back here if I was a smart person. All right.
What a roller coaster ride!
Okay, shooting.
Yep.
Starting in here, I'll do pistol from the Aspiring Sork.
Out of your shooting phase, I'm gonna make it so this squad can't basically be targeted by the contemptor since not closest thingy, whatever it's called.
Sure.
Closest eligible target is the only one, so...
So that's a lurk
Okay.
in the shadows.
So I hit the pure strains, the pistol,
Just gonna see if I get my seat back. I did.
not wounds.
A pistol?
Yeah, pistol did not wound. Going with the Infernal Master now. Hit. Wounds, AP2 no invul.
Oh, and that was... Who has shot already?
That was so the Aspiring Sork shot, and now the Infernal Master shot.
Mm-hmm. So he's in combat with these, I'm guessing. So let's pull him for now.
Okay. Now this Exalted Sork will go.
Mhm.
Hit. Wound, AP2, no cover. Or no invul.
So another one, and now Ariman shouldn't be in combat, so he can shoot.
Correct. Okay. Purple Terminators are going to dump everything into purple here.
Yep.
So starting with the Soul Reapers. Rerolling ones for this guy.
What's the stratagem called that we used on the Purple Squad?
It's called 2CP, do not shoot at me. It's...
I paused the clock real quick, Trey.
Yeah. Lurking shadows.
Lurk in the shadows. Okay, yeah. So, it can't be the closest eligible target, right? But I think to the Contemptor only has one eligible target, right? Which is the Acolytes.
Does this not count as eligible?
No, because you can't target units that are in melee.
Yeah, but isn't it only visible or... just checking?
Yeah, it just says if the unit's not the closest eligible target, or within 12, it can't be attacked.
Okay, so I'll take back my CP because then nothing is happening. And you get to shoot me. Shoot me!
Okay. I might switch up my targets then. Give me a sec.
Yeah, that's fine.
Eligible is important, yeah. I used to... Back when I played 8th Edition Space Marines, they used to mess me up so much.
In that case, I would start with the Contemptor.
Because you oftentimes couldn't take advantage of a lot of the closest visible abilities.
Real quick,
because they would hit units that were in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
Rerolling ones. And 3s. So 4 mortals and then 10.
5 ups. So you kill
Squat.
11.
That was
Okay.
easy.
Now purple.
Or yes.
Purple has 1 billion shots. Kellamorph is T4 or T3?
Good question. We're gonna see soon. He's T3.
T3. So I'm gonna do the Soul Reapers into the Kellamorph and everybody else into the just one dude.
Yep.
Don't worry,
so
guys.
Soul Reapers.
You'll be fine.
All hits, wounding on 2s. Holy shit. 4
Whoa.
AP3s.
And that
6
was the
ones
Kellamorph.
in that wound roll, chat.
Yep.
So
Nice,
he's
super
dead. I'll spend 2
These
CP
strats.
to shoot.
Yep.
As if it were the shooting phase.
So legendary demise going down.
Gonna shoot into that squad.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
Using the worm rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna try to
Let's
clear
see
out
if
some
we get
purple
an extra.
Terminators here.
Oh, we get
3 damage attacks.
3 shots. Wounding a priest. So 2 minus 3, damage 3.
Did you roll to hit with the extra shot?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I missed that. So you got 2. These are on 5 ups. Oof. Killed 2 Terminators.
Very nice.
Go
Kellamorph.
here and here.
What a badass unit that is, Chad.
Sorry, this should be on my time.
Yeah.
Kellamorph's,
Okay.
I think, one of the
fine.
standouts of the Codex so far.
And then we had all the other shots into the other guy.
Especially
I'm
with
gonna roll it or
the ability to
No.
Okay.
generate value turn after turn using that little fire and fade it has
I don't think
built
it's
in,
probably
plus the
true,
ability to
because I
shoot on death.
know if Oh, it was this.
Very
one,
cool.
by the way. So then it's never mind. Never mind. I was thinking it was that squad. No, go ahead.
Right. I can't really see anything else, so these guys are just gonna blast the jackals.
Which are these guys?
The yellow squad.
How did these guys shoot into the metamorph that wasn't on the train in that case?
Oh, okay. I guess put the metaphor. Sorry. I thought he was on terrain. That's my bad.
No.
You can put him back then because they don't. They would have
Okay.
just dumped everything.
You
until-
need just need to waste some shots into him.
Yeah, I'll just tap him with one.
I think you can fire some of the bolt guns, but that's like 2.
So I'll tell you what. I'll start with the exalted sword cannon. That guy.
Yep.
Hit.
Yeah, could potentially charge that guy too, but you don't want to let him.
Wounds, AP2.
Do you?
Well, it's fine.
Okay, so from yellow, we're going to do everything into the jackals except for one combi bolter. It's fine.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? I want to leave this guy now so I can reposition myself.
Yep.
So we'll do everything in the jackals, like I said.
Mhm.
I've got one guy missing. So starting with the Soul Reapers.
Yeah, they're -1 to hit in 8. So
Oh, so -2. Nice.
yeah,
Or no,
but,
you can see this guy though. Yeah.
yeah, but you didn't get the +1 to hit off, so
Oh, that's right. I missed that one. So on 3s. Rerolling 1s. And then T4, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, those are AP3.
yeah. So I'm down to 1 wound.
Oh, okay. And
They
then,
have 4 up.
yeah. And then, do you want me to roll the rest, or it's going to be
No.
28 shots? Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Cool. Charges. We're
There we
just going
go.
to charge yellow into this metamorph.
Well, so far, this turn's coming up, dudes.
Um,
He's killing everything he needs to.
definitely in, so now I can protect this dude. I'll get like 3 guys to swing on him.
I think 3 guys can do it. It should be leader. Put back the wrong model, but it's just it's 3 attacks. So
Okay. So I've got 9 going into him.
Mhm.
On 3s, 1s, and 3s. So 4 AP3s.
5 ups. So he's
Oof.
dead.
That was too close for comfort. We'll stay there. Oh shit! I meant to charge over here. Do you mind?
Yeah,
if I do?
sure. Yeah, put
Yeah.
Arman in.
Armand, he's just gonna
Yeah.
move himself like that, and then this guy also.
I think he's still in combat, but
He was an inch and a half out. I think he pulled it. He was here.
yeah, charge him. That's fine.
Yeah,
So I'll start with Armand.
Jonathan, yeah, you caught it there. It's okay. Deez isn't slow, he's thorough.
All hits.
It's fine.
4 AP1s, no invul.
6 ups. So we lose very many guys.
Okay.
There they go.
Thank you for that. You could have totally boned me there. But
No.
Good sport. Good sport. So that's all I've got. And I will get Strangle, Wrath, and Priority.
All right. Well,
And over to user.
I think that's the turn the dude's needed
I'll take a 10.
to put himself
And I'll give you your CP. So you're
right
full.
into the driver's
Oh, yeah.
seat of the game.
I like CP.
He did lose a couple of Terminators, obviously, that he didn't want to. I think that... I guess we could measure now.
So
Well,
we're pointing to that
but you can't measure that
squad.
'cause these guys moved,
We're
but I think
calling
that he
squad.
probably could have shot the Exalted Sorcerer. Right?
Use my ones.
With the Calamorph and try to knock it out, which would've been cool.
These 3 roll ones to wound.
But it does have a good invulnerable save. You need to convert 2 hits. Could go poorly, potentially.
That's
Yeah, but killing 2
Nice.
Scarabocco Terminators does feel good.
So right now there's 6 bodies on this, right?
Yeah, new GSE, chat.
Correct.
Brand new and shiny new GSE. If you stick around after this game, we will
Some
have a
hybrids
game
are going to advance.
between Ferris and Valdor.
1.
And that's going to be using the new Custodes as well. So we have a bunch of new codexes happening in this team showdown, which is pretty cool.
We get it back.
For the folks who haven't tuned in before, this is the first ever T5S2 team showdown. We've taken the top 2 teams from the team standings on the T5S2 season rankings for season 4, and had them generate 5-man teams to fight each other.
Yes.
And the team captains went through a pairing process to give themselves the best matchups possible. And we're playing that out this week. We have games scheduled again right after this game, and as well as Wednesday and Thursday, with the last game on Saturday. Best of 5 wins.
Nexus.
And right now it's looking good for Team Uwu, or Tweem Uwu, excuse me.
I love how they made it to where you want to take like almost all of your characters. Like they're all very relevant.
I should have all 5 on that. Now we're going to run with the yellow squad. So 10 puts us nowhere
looks like we're
near
go for an
enough.
advance in charge with the big unit.
These, but so you know what's coming because this is the thing I actually.
Carl looking for a charge into the unbuffed unit. If he could just vaporize that unit, that would feel pretty good. He could potentially lurk and then go for an attack on objective 2 the next turn, or return to the shadows. But didn't quite have the advance roll for it. A 6 on the advance roll I think could have given them that line of play, but instead he'll have to go into the Glamour Weaver unit, which will suck. But we need, we just need this turn to go well. We got to put ourselves in a defensive position with this big unit of guys. We have to clean up the Terminator unit with all the shooting plus the charge and say go. And that's Carl's path to victory here.
He can actually see. What can the others?
Can the Ridge Runners finally getting into the fight?
Like the angles like this to shoot through. Something like that.
Yeah, that's super annoying. Yeah, we're just shooting the. There's not any options. We're shooting the squad that you put on up. And then we are running Mr. Megas. We absolutely are.
Yep. So this is my closest psyker here.
Yeah, so he needs to be able to see one guy over there.
Okay. Should be, yep. You see here? Yeah, that's close enough. All right.
Yes, gonna go out a little. Okay, so let's see if we can get some magics off. One extra attack goes off on an 8.
Very nice.
And then we will use advance and charge.
So the Might from Beyond goes off.
So these can advance and charge.
And the advance and charge goes off. Oh, damn. All
So
the buffs
these have
going
been
off in the
marked,
Aka unit. That's what we needed.
And now we're going to shushed with some rock grinders. So maximum shots because you're more than 5. Hitting on freeze. Wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s. There you go. This many minus stress.
This is, sorry, from where the Ridge Runners?
Yep. Mining lasers.
-3 multi-damage, right? So I'm on my 4-ups. Were you -1 to hit there as well?
I had a marker on these.
Okay, yeah, just make sure. Yeah, -1 for Glamour, and you had your marker, so you should have been hitting on 4s, right?
Oh, I should be hitting on 4s. Yeah, let's see. I think there's one.
Looks like 2 4s on the last 2 rolls, unless I'm looking at that wrong.
Do we want me to do it? Oh, no, 3. Let's move.
Was it 3?
No, those were the wound rolls. Do you want me to do it from the beginning instead?
I'm cool with you just taking 2 out. It looks like 2 for me.
Yeah.
But if you want to reroll, it's fine. Okay.
6 is fine. 4-ups.
Yeah, so 4-ups. So I lose 4 dudes.
No. It's D6 damage.
Oh, they're D6? Okay. Oh, I'm
So
thinking of the rock. I'm thinking of the rock.
Yeah. So 1 is
Kill.
dead.
Yeah.
2
Kill.
is dead.
Kill.
3 is dead.
These damage rolls.
Okay,
Oh,
I do
man!
this for guys. Yeah. So 1,
And then we
2.
have 18 stubbers.
Ridge Runner's absolutely blasting the Scarab Call unit. Knock 4 down with
On
those
4s.
blast cannons. It's probably the
And
perfect
then
situation
on
for that weapon
4s.
profile.
This many 2-ups.
A weapon, a target you want to shoot
Choose
las
go,
cannons at
take a
that
damage.
is eligible to be blasted. Seems good.
So that's all for Shootaruni. Let's see. I think we can. Yeah, it's gonna be Ogre, but whatever. So if we just charge moment, activate, and then we can save some. Yeah. So I'll pay a CP to advance and charge this Acolyte Squad, so both these can charge.
Okay. Do I steal? I do.
So starting with, and I'll pay a CP to turn off Overwatch,
Okay.
and we'll take that squad to begin with. They can move 8.
You have 2 different stratagems to deny Overwatch, right?
I have 1. I only need a marker on you, and then if I have a marker on you, you're so keeping him out for now.
Okay.
So that charge will clear space for the yellow unit to get in.
And these have all been pointed on, so they're still in aura range and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then we put in this squad.
Double ones.
There it
Not
is.
double ones.
Both units in. All right.
Very much not double ones. And let's.
That extra attack's going to be a big deal here.
So... Where was the angle? It was here, right?
It's a little bit more.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's
hard.
like something like this.
Yeah, it's gonna be super hard, but
Yeah, like that.
yeah. At least we are strangling your hold on these things, but
Yep.
I don't think I can avoid more damage. No, let's just wipe his squad and deal with the rest next turn.
Yeah, the hope here is that we still have the beef
So
to
let's
be able to
get cover
clear
at
this. I
least
think
and do that.
we're going to try to lurk this unit, I have to imagine,
so
or
these will be on
retreat to the shadows.
Thing is,
If they kill the Terminators. Unfortunately,
let's do
you
a
can't
big squad
get any chip
on
damage in
3,
with the
6 plus
Acolyte unit, or the smaller Acolyte unit
minus
first,
1.
because that opens up the yellow unit to get interrupted on. Now the dudes is back to 3 CP, and that would be brutal. That would be the end of the world for these little guys. So they have to solo it. We are only down to 5 Terminators, so it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, I think just these 2 are out just because of this.
Yeah.
brick
That's,
thing.
that's fine. That's fine.
Maybe this guy too, but you can probably just go like this. There you go. Okay, so 2 out.
Yep. So let's
Yeah.
kill a
All
squad.
right, -1 to hit. Let's see what happens.
So on freeze, rerolling ones.
These are the drills.
Yep. So 6 mortar wounds and this many 4-up saves.
Alrighty.
Drum roll. Oh, that was a
Oh,
good
spiked the shit
saving
out of it.
throw.
Yeah, but I
So
still
6 and 4 is 3 and 1 damage.
Yeah, you had
So 1 guy's down. So how much?
one
let's
is
see, it's
wounded.
6 and 4, so it's 10 damage, right? So 2.
So 8 with
5,
these
6, 7, 8,
and these.
and 9, 10.
All right. Well, that
And
was,
now we have
should be close to lethal now that we have all of the
1, 2, 3,
claws
4,
attacking.
5, 6, 7.
I believe in
Okay.
them.
7 times. So times 429 more attacks.
Okay.
Not 50. On freeze. Get in the box. Reroll it once. And then.
Hey, chat. Why doesn't
So you
why don't
have
Space
this
Marines
many
carry all
minus
of
two.
the Genestealer cult?
-2. Gross.
equipment.
It's 1 damage.
It's all very strong.
So,
Okay, so these would be 3
3
ups. Yeah.
All right.
so 1s and 2s, please.
Oh,
Yay,
no!
we did it.
Ooh, just got me.
That
Nice.
exactly kills the unit. No way.
Okay.
And
Oh, that was a bad roll on Dietz's part.
to Kavaruni.
Wipes the Scarab cult unit.
That'll drop me a.
Are we gonna return to Deep Strike? No. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. Yeah, maybe slow roll. Yeah.
I think you should go into my Terminators. That'd be a good move.
I would have liked to have
so
seen
if you
a
move-
return to Deep Strike. Or a
Don't think I
return to reserve there, chat.
Just moving up a little.
So you don't want to engage me, right?
No,
Okay.
I don't think I legally can.
You could like consolidate into me for sure. You just can't fight me.
Yeah, with these and that's. Don't think I care about that.
Okay.
All
right.
So some stranglehold and some priority target.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's back to me. I'll get my
Yeah, so dudes
CP
with-
for turn.
One remaining
10,
Terminator squad.
2, thank you.
I think can probably deal enough that his Terminators aren't really in danger anymore. And I think, unless he spikes very low on this turn, I think
I think I can.
he's gonna be in a very good spot to take this game down. This first game of the Team Showdown. He's got his 10-point turn. He's setting himself up for a 15 next turn, unless his Terminators get killed.
So this guy will do the chant for
Which
reroll.
means both players are going to be even on
Roll the
primaries
reroll.
right now.
Don't need
And I
to
wonder
do
if there's a
that,
universe where
so
Dudes gets
just
something into the
move
Primus and removes him to drop Carl down to 5, which would probably seal the deal.
entirely out in the open.
Get rid of this
so-
guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be ogre.
I think this guy just wants to go here. Behind terrain right here. Okay, this guy wants to see. Oop. Actually, I'll go like this. Nah, let's make it easy. I actually have to step into this like that. Cool. You don't have any more shenanigans like you can pick.
Oh, it
dudes
is a
up and-
6-inch block
Yeah,
for
I can
Return to the
pick them
Shadows?
up in the movement phase if I'm outside of 6 and whatnot, but since it's gonna be my turn 5, it's gonna be
Yeah.
Not that great.
Yeah, you would deep strike within 9
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, no, I would be picking them up at the end of my turn, and then they would be in reserves at the end of the game and just
I
auto
can't
die.
count. Okay, I got it.
So everything
enough.
that is on the table will remain on the table.
Fair enough. This guy's gonna
Interesting.
advance.
Okay. Yeah, I assumed it was a 3-inch block out for Return to the Shadows, but it looks like, yeah, the Sorcerer was in the way there.
We will have him go here. It's better. Armon's gonna advance. here. No. It's like a non-zero chance that I just murder everything here. And then I lose Stranglehold. So Harmon's going to be my Stranglehold guy. Am I on there? Yeah, cool. All right. These guys.
You're in,
can stay
Armand.
Here.
Lead the charge, buddy.
Anything else I need to do? No. All right. Shooting. Or, sorry, psychic. Kind of like shooting.
Yeah.
So Exalted Sork will do Presage on Terminators. Goes off in a 7. Do Glamour on Terminators. Goes off. Armand's going to go... Do these guys have an invul right now?
Yeah. So I pointed to both these squads since they were on the table. I called them up, and then they count as always being in range. Also, these are within range still, so...
Okay, cool.
They
So Armand
definitely
will
get-
do... Okay. So Weaver Fates on the Terminators. Goes off. I'm going to Twist of Fate the Acolytes, so no invul. 5, 6, 7, 8 goes off. Where's my marker for that?
Yeah, they're twist of fate. It's fine.
Yep, there we go. It's for me, because I will forget, because I am big dum-dum. And then he will just smite the Teal Squad. Super Smite for the
Nope.
kill.
Easy. Get slapped.
That was him. Cool. Let's do... I guess we'll go with Super Sork. We'll do Zinch's Firestorm. Armor 11. Get the big one, finally.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
So 6 mortals. I'll spend 4 Cabal points to do an extra D3.
Brutal.
I'll start removing models. One
more, so 7.
models.
Yep.
Do I have any
Dude's
chance of fighting?
forgetting about that time
No.
on bottom 1 where he did that to a rock grinder and it died.
6, 7. Now
Finally get the big firestorm, except for that
Yes,
time
and
that it
get
blew
to
up a
put up-
tank.
remove some more models.
Yeah, so you've got...
Yeah, that squad is not living.
So if I do 3, yeah, you're still gonna be out. So he will Doombolt.
Yeah.
Doombolt fails, and then he gets another cast, so he'll smite on a 6.
Yeah.
Goes off for 3. Yep, he's on my time.
So how many mortal wounds?
3 from the smite.
3 from Zesmaitarino.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna stop there before I get ahead of myself.
Yeah.
I will, let's see, I already got my CP, don't need to do anything there. Any more buffs? This guy took one, I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, we could just call it good there. I guess this Scarab will Temporal Surge. Goes off.
Move.
I'm gonna make this hard for you to hit me, I think. Ish.
Hardish.
Hardish. Alright, and then we're gonna
So
shoot you.
shields are
Push
up
me.
on the Scarab cults. I wonder if there's a universe where you just use the
So,
calculate units
Terminator,
to charge.
or I guess I'll start with a Contemptor, since the Terminators can see you. So, Contemptor going first.
And then you maybe try to get a dude onto objective 5 to knock Carl's points down.
3s, virulent ones. 3s.
One
One mortal.
And some 4-up because of cover. So you kill 5, so you kill 6, and that is what we do have left.
All right. Terminators can't see anything, so I think that's the turn. So I'll put it over to you.
All right.
I'll take that.
Well, there you go.
I got Strangle, I got Wrath, and I got Priority.
Dude's getting what he needs to do done. Knocks out everything but this back line of the Genestealer Cult Army. Carl down, getting that additional 10 points. And then looking unlikely like he's going to be dropping Dudes' 15 on the bottom round 5 scoring down.
Okay.
Which means we probably see Dudes with another, at least another 6 on secondary, plus 15 for primary, so 21. So Dudes probably at a minimum of 94.
Sure, yep.
Maybe 3. Yeah, I think.
And Carl has the opportunity.
Let's see it.
Although I don't think he's going to get a stranglehold this turn.
Sure.
So he's probably going to be getting just his 3 for priority targets. And then his secrets, his super secret special objective, which will be revealed at the end of the game.
So Primus will... they get the call, they can't do anything, so they're just hang up. But Primus runs.
So I think is the plan here to kill a Scarabocol Terminator unit with a unit of 3 Ridge Runners, and then charge this dude, charge Aramon with the Primus. Go get him, Primus.
And let's see. So we're shooting.
I don't think he can kill Aramon.
Move you. So you can be within 18. And whatever that puts us, 24.9.
Yeah, so just go up a little bit. You should be fine.
Yeah, that 24.5.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Or I'll spend a CP for it to make it.
It's like here.
Yeah.
There's a spot.
There is a spot. We just can't be finding it. Yep. So advancing charge on him goes off, and then +1 attack goes off.
Got it.
So we are putting these Ridge Runners into some Terminators.
All right.
So that's 9 shots on freeze.
-1 hit.
Yeah. So +/-1. So force.
Okay.
Force.
Oh no, that was not a good roll.
And 2s. There you
Only
go.
3
On
wounds
Rimmel.
on the Terminators.
4-ups. Take 2.
So
Kill.
1 dies, and then gonna see if we roll that.
Sure.
Do something that might work. Here we go.
2
Another
die.
one.
So I'll go here and here.
And then we have
I want to see if I
18.
steal your CP real quick. I do.
Yeah, I'll see if I.
Dude's on point with the CP.
And I got it back. Oh, I have so many ZP.
Nice.
Good roll from the
Force,
stubber attack.
and then also on force. This many 2-ups.
Let's see 3 ones. Only
Take 2.
2.
Almost got one.
Ouch.
Almost got one.
Okay.
Sag.
I'll turn off Overwatch and charge in my Primus into you.
Go get him, buddy.
Come on in, buddy.
Mano el mano. 7.
Go get him.
Is this guy dangerous? Like, real talk.
No. Okay.
I was like, am I missing something? Or
No. It's just me scoring points.
Got it.
Just because I can. You are absolutely winning. Let's see how many attacks I have. I do have 6 attacks now.
Okay.
And I do get +1 to hit, so I'm still hitting on 2s.
Nice.
So on Letus.
Okay.
Very nice, Mr. Primus.
25. So on freeze, -2 damage 2.
-2 damage 2. So I'm gonna be at a 4-up.
That is correct.
Yep. So you kill that guy who's injured. And then I'm gonna slap you back for being so bold.
I have 1 more attack to do.
Okay, go for
Do
it.
you have one-on-one wound? No, then it
No.
won't matter. Slap me back and kill me. I have no invul.
No info. Okay. So 12 from the swords. On 2s, rolling 1s. 3s probably. 18 damage if you don't have an invul.
Yes, I'm very dead.
Rip.
Okay.
I'll happily give you the 15. You need to smite me some, I believe.
I need
you
to
need-
just kill a model with smite, and what I'm
Yep.
going to do is I will just use the crystal this turn and just like come over here and smite you or something.
But a smite.
You want me to roll it? Or I
Yeah,
guess I
yeah,
can come
yeah.
over here. This is probably easier.
Yeah, you'll absolutely get 15. And you'll get your Stranglehold.
Strangle, Wrath,
And your priority. I'll also get my priority.
and Wrath.
And Wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. So
What
my
was your objective?
Take a guess?
Was it assassinate?
No.
No? Prisoners?
It was prisoners.
Okay.
Hence the suicide run.
Yeah,
Andrew.
I figured.
You guessed it.
Should be about 8-ish points.
Congratulations.
Won't matter.
Let's see. Did I throw models over here? I guess I got... Does it work on beasts? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you're at 11 at max, and you also resurrected one. But since it's 1 point up and down, it won't make any difference since you're not doing difference, just
Yeah.
wins.
So let's see. 30, 40, 50... 60... I think it's 6 points.
Let's say 6.
Oh no, 7, because I've got the verbal terminators too.
Yeah, so it's free for the Terminators plus 1.
Dude, so I would love to see a draw
or-
on the fifth game.
This is
2v2 and the last one's
40,
draw, so we have to like
50.
go to tiebreakers. That would be amazing.
Yeah, let's say
This
7.
But right
is
now,
Down there.
70.
Tweem
No,
Uwu
it's-
solidly in the lead
This is 70.
Ooh, that might do 1 point.
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
dudes taking it
this-
down
this
over
matchup
Carl.
Is, like the worst ever.
It's hard because if you had better line of sight,
Yeah.
I think it goes to your favor because you have so much like the rock grinders are like super good against the Terminators too. Like I got super lucky taking the rock grinders out early.
Yeah, you had.
Um,
One should. Yeah, you had some really good rolls. Don't know if I could have hidden the other one. Shouldn't probably have even put it up, but it is what it is. I took a gamble on this. I should have just instead and failed this charge. I should have just gone for the safe option, put my Genestealers and the deep strike squad to them, because then I don't need the rerolls for the Genestealers. They are standing right here, and then I have an 8 with a reroll instead, and I possibly kill that squad instead a turn earlier, and then I get the Stranglehold, some more Stranglehold points. The problem is that if I put
then I'm
them,
out of Terminators too.
If anybody has any questions for the players, by the way, go ahead and throw them in the chat there.
but if I put those in,
As
you
we,
are
go to a
absolutely
breakdown
killing
here.
that squad, and then I'm banking everything on the last 15 guys. But since I already lost it.
I can't remember if you had to fight last there or not, but if you didn't, I would have. Yeah, that would have been bad.
I just need a marker on you, and you can just give you fight lost.
Yeah.
It's cost me 1 CP every turn.
hmm
And I actually have a lot of CP, and with the return from the Nexus, it's just awesome.
hmm Yeah, that was a lot of CP. I mean, you basically you started with 10 and you get 2 per turn, so that's like that's like 20 CP.
Yep. And you really need the CP because you kind of need to use at least. You have 1 each turn just to turn off Overwatch and whatnot, and
Yeah,
do other
which you
things.
definitely take against me.
and 1 for the advance and charge, and there's a lot of things to use them at.
hmm
But your 18-inch Auspex scans is really, really scary.
Yeah,
Because otherwise I can pick targets off. Against you, I really can't. And all these smites and bolters just wrecks me.
Yeah. Smites are super good.
And this is a firestorm or whatnot. But I think I did a pretty
Yeah.
decent job.
Yeah, I missed like 3 Zinja's Firestorms, but the 2 that went off were like devastating.
Yes. Yes. You did. Yeah, wasn't it one into the rock grinder for like...
That was like a normal guy doing it too.
Yeah,
and he hit it for,
yeah,
he hit it for
normal
like
guy, yeah.
The kicker was the kill shot with like 5 bolt guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Five
five
random
those
shots
guns
for-
into 3. Yeah, no, and 3 wounds left because I can for CP I can put my up to full bracket, and then I put my rock grinder into that squad, and this is that squad
Yeah.
that's been standing here all game.
I'm
You
definitely.
can't
I have
do
this
that if
army
it dies
in real
to
life,
5 bolt guns though.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Apparently.
so definitely putting a Genestealer cult head on that dude's squad base because that was probably like the MVP play, honestly. Because rock grinders are super scary for my Terminators. So knocking one out early was big money.
Yeah, but it's the only thing I also can put straight up here. If I just put a 10-man up, it's even more dead.
Yeah, for sure.
So you kind of have to bank on surviving.
Yep.
All right, guys. I have to reset the lobby. So
Yeah, because
I'm gonna
is
be
coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be booting you out of the lobby real quick here. But we did have some questions from the chat.
Mhm.
Nice.
See. Tusol asks Carl if you think Chris Helgren is the best 40k player in the world. That's probably
If
a
I think
good
he's
faith question.
Yeah, he's decent, say the least. That's my friend trolling me.
Yeah. I also imagine that Oirian also trolling you, asking why you're the worst GSC player on Value Town.
Because I'm the only one.
Yeah.
Damn, just savage.
Yeah. Your team also didn't vote for you at all in the prediction.
No.
Just so we're on the same page.
We had this down as a loss beforehand. So me scoring decently pointed. It's so basically.
I let him know.
they
I saw the
sacrificed
game
me,
in my visions.
because they know I'm the only guy that have the mental strength to actually lose games, because they are so fucking weak-minded. They can't even take a little losses. So so I had to take it on me.
That
Taking one
makes
for the
total
team.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big brain. So
And-
now the rest.
More like Fragile Town, am I right?
Yeah, and I'm out of jeans, but Pants is coming, and he stole my jeans, so I need to steal them
there you
back.
go. We did have a question from Sebastian Magnuson. Question for Jeff for Mining Shaft 74B. Black and
Yes.
Jekker or Makita?
Makita, anytime.
All right. Some serious questions. Kawaii Spoon's asking, Carl, how do you like the Ridge Runner loadout that you ran versus missile launchers?
The thing was, we were thinking there are gonna be some Crusher Stampedes or some Fixed City. So this build is basically made for being able to put a heart on those two. That's why there are lasers in it. The missile launchers are generally better because they're damage free and strength 6. But if you don't bring some lasers, you are missing some good strength 8 or 9 against vehicles. The drills can kill everything, but you have to put the drills in. And if there's like 2 Redemptors just sitting back and shooting you all game, you might just lose to that. So I always bring an anti-tank because it makes me feel more secure as a player. The mining lasers are not the best weapon in the world, but they are kind of the only options, together with the rock grinders, which are strength 8, -3, and flat 3. but the rock grinders are only 3 shots each with that, and you can only get 9 out. So the options for taking down vehicles at range is kind of small, because I don't trust the strength 6 on the missile launchers to actually do it. Does that explain things?
Yeah, I think so. I think it also worked out that the D3 blast is like fine into.
Yeah,
Terminator
it's fine
squads?
into Terminator squads and whatnot. It's not the worst thing ever,
Yeah.
but it's 240 to 250 points, and I'm not even killing a Contemptor if the Contemptor gets -1 hit from terrain and whatnot. So it's I don't know. It's something at least.
Okay. There was a question why rock saws over drills. You had drills though, right?
Yeah, only drills. I think drills come out on top on damage every time.
Oh, they're called rock
drills
drills,
are
though.
insane.
Yeah, maybe that's the confusion. There's a lot of rocking going on. It's a real rocking faction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the drills are just like better blessed bolts, except they're only used in melee.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I look at it.
If you actually spike them, you can like wipe the Terminator squad accidentally.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah. And that's
dead.
like 410 points that's just gone.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah,
But-
you had some like mid-tier to bad rolls on your drills, and they were still like picking up Terminators.
Yeah. So I got 8 no prisoners against this many Terminators. There's no way I'm getting that with the damage 3, what are called, rock cutters, because then I'm hitting on 3s. I'm hitting on 3s, and then I need to wound on 2s, so I'm losing more attacks on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the drills. I think the drills.
Yeah,
are,
the drills is the
they're
only
10
option.
points, I think, which is pretty good.
Yeah, and since there's so much -1, you can also, with good conscience, put them into -1 damage things.
hmm And -1 hit too, right? Because the mortals don't care about modified sixes.
Yeah. If there only was a way to get full rerolls,
Oh, that'd be amazing.
you could fish for 6s.
hmm
The score was 97-82, right?
That
Yeah.
sounds great.
Yeah. That sounds. Anything else?
I think that's all I got from chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hop over to our next game though, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
go ahead
and I'm gonna go back to the mine.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Got more work to do.
Go Valor.
Yeah.
I got so much work to do.
With all those Makita drills you got.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks guys. That was a good game, and I appreciate it. And dudes, congratulations on getting the first win for Tweem Uru.
Preach. Yeah. Carl, good game. I don't know if he left.
He did. He
All right,
ran away.
Trevi. Yep.
It was a return to the shadows.
Exactly.
See ya.
All right, man. I'll let you get the next one set up. Later.
All right, chat. We're gonna be back live in about 5 minutes with the next game, as the players are just loading in here. So yeah, I'll see you back shortly. Give you some beautiful.
Can I just check I can be heard? Strange things are happening.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to our next game from T5S2 Season 4 Team Showdown. Got Game 2 over here. I should say Game 2. Let's make that happen. Flawless, chat. Nobody saw anything. There you go. We have, over here in the red, just getting set up. Players just loaded in, and Valdor here is getting ready to go. Playing the new Adeptus Custodes with these beautiful gold Caladius scrap tanks. Look at how glorious
We stand
that looks,
ready.
chat. Looks absolutely beautiful. Literally flawless model. I love it. I love it so much. Versus, so this is the new Adeptus Custodes, very exciting. Versus, over here on the other side of the table, the other Adeptus that we see a lot in Warhammer 40k pretty often. This is Pants, 999.
Bolt gun!
Team Value Town here playing Iron Hands. An interesting Iron Hands melee list. Pretty classic Iron Hands stuff, to be fair, like we've seen pretty often. In fact, I think I played a very similar version of this list last night, if you watched that game. It was a good game versus very disappointing salad. Although I think
should I count my
the Crusher Stampede
products
stuff is a
for
little
my
bit better.
Sagittarium or no?
Was
Who's
that a
that
question?
question?
Was that?
I mean, it's like they don't have the keyword yet, but it's generally assumed they will. I don't know. I'm fine either way, but
I don't know. It's probably safest to play it like it says on the data sheet.
so
Which is
no,
it, they
no
wouldn't, yeah.
Custodes. Okay. Characters.
Somebody put peanut butter on the tanks. That is a good. That is a good question. That's a very good question. Let's talk about these lists here as the players are getting set up and getting ready to start deploying their models. I also we need to pull a giveaway winner for the last game's giveaway, and what we're going to be doing, chat is doing another giveaway. So I'll pull a giveaway winner once the players start playing. So you probably have about 5 minutes or so if you want to jump in this giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat will get you there. You can also get on. We're going to be adding entries if you are a Tactical Tortoise patron. You will be entered to win automatically, so jump in if you're a patron as well. And Twitch subscribers will also do it. So if you're a Twitch sub, get in there. If you gift a sub or you drop a super chat, I will also add you in for an additional chance to win. So get on in there. But obviously, to just jump in, it's free if you're watching the game. Yeah, so I think the issue is that the Forge World stuff has not been updated with the Katas rule, because there has been no FAQ on the Imperial Armor Compendium. So I believe that the issue is that there are abilities that do not yet exist on the data sheet of the Forge World infantry, which is problematic. Yeah, new prediction for everybody on Twitch. If you aren't on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, you can jump in with these cool channel points and get some predictions going. You can also spend them on fun stuff to do, like drop voice chats. We'll give it a long prediction this time around, chat. Give you more channel points? I think you can unlock channel points. I believe you get channel points for cheering. I want to say that also gives you channel points and gifting subs. Hint, hint, hint. Kawaii Spins will spend every point in Custodes. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you get some if you sub. Yeah, I thought as much. All right, chat. Let's talk about the list real quick while the players are getting started here. Like we talked about before, the Adeptus Custodes Codex is so new that I am not familiar with most of it. So I'm not going to be perfect talking about the rules today.
Logged in on that there sheet.
So Valdor's list over here. He's running Emperor's Chosen. Is that right? In the Shield Host? Hey, Ferris with the gifted sub. There you go. Perfect. So anyway, we got a single battalion detachment coming out of Adeptus Custodes that's being led by a Knight Centura, as well as a shield captain on Dawn Eagle Jetbike, a guy bringing Superior Creation, Impregnable Mind, and Victor of the Blood Games. Very nice. Last but not least, Trajan Valoris. That guy's important. Don't forget that dude. We have 2 units of Prosecutors in the troop slot, as well as 3 units of Sagittarum, 4 units of Sagittarum, excuse me. One of them with a couple of Misericordias. All of them with Misericordias. One of them is missing a Misericordia, I think, to cut for points. We have 2 Contemptor Achilles. One of them is an Eternal Penitent. We have 1 Vexillus Praetor.
Type here sounds like a challenging secondary.
As well as 2 Caladias Grav tanks filling out the heavy support there. Oh, I put in the wrong list, excuse me, for the for Value Town. I put in Ferris's list. That's not correct. Sorry, chat. Give me one moment. The Space Marine list is different. But that'll be good. Now we know Ferris's list for when he's on stream tomorrow. Everybody got a little preview of our game tomorrow. Nice. Okay. So we have Pants 9 over here from Team Value Town in the blue spot playing Iron Hands. He's playing a Successor Chapter using Born Heroes Whirlwind of Rage. Pretty common combination that we typically see in Iron Hands being played. Gives them +1 to hit, as well as exploding 6s. So basically, they're Space Wolves in the fight phase. So the fun wombo combo there is that what we can do is, especially with these Vanguard veterans, especially the Lightning Claw boys, we can use All Mercy as weakness on them to explode our 6s to wound, and then the Whirlwind of Rage explode our 6s to hit. So we can potentially generate additional wounds off of our additional hits from the Whirlwind of Rage, which is pretty cool. So we can double up on our explosions, and we often convert more attacks than we started with, especially with that full reroll on those guys. Although, obviously, with the access to Emperor's Auspice, the no rerolls against infantry squads on the Adeptus Custodes side of the table, that can shut those Lightning Claws down pretty well. But there's a lot of Thunderhammers in here for the Vanguard veterans, which is important. We have a Lieutenant in that detachment. He's bringing Lord of Deceit, so he's going to be able to redeploy some of the Phobos units in the troop slot over here. As well as Tech Marine bringing target protocols. As well as a Tempered Helm for a little bit of CP regen. That's nice. 3 units of Incursor, or 2 units of Incursors, excuse me, 1 unit of Infiltrators in the troop slot, 1 unit of Company Veterans in the Elite slot. That's the combo off of the March of the Ancients Relic Tempter we have over here. Are you deploying, Baldur?
Yep. Oh yeah, you can start that clock. What are the hotkeys for the clock? Yeah.
7 for you to pass, 9 for me to
Yep.
pass.
That's being followed up with a Redemptor Dreadnought, with a Plasma, as well as Gatling Cannon. The Relic Contemptor, the old Iron Hands Relic Contemptor, classic Iron Hands Relic Contemptor, being upgraded to a character with March of the Ancients, so it is character protectable and can have a Warlord trait, which we have given it Merciless Logic for additional attacks on hit rolls of 6. So it's going to be firing those 16 Twin Volkite shots And its
Oh,
sixes
okay,
are going
there
to
we go.
explode. It is
I
can
figured
get
it
plus
out.
1 to hit from the Tech Marine, as well as the target protocols for a hit and wound reroll. Or hit, wound, and damage reroll, excuse me. So it's going to be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s if you Methodical Destruction it, so the stratagem to let it count in Devastator Doctrine. So it's then affected by the Iron Hand's Super Doctrine to reroll its 1s. So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, exploding on 6s, which means you should convert about 115% of your attacks. A little bit more with those rerolls happening. And then you can also Mercy his weakness in the shooting phase. So all of those 6s to wound are a mortal wound from the Volkites, as well as an additional wound from the 2 damage, the classic 2 damage hit. So it's they're only AP 1, so again, especially against AP reduction or damage reduction, it doesn't do the most damage, and certainly the defensive metagame has sort of pushed a little bit farther than this guy can follow up. But it is definitely certainly the best Relic Attempter build that we've seen. And probably one of the most powerful shooting platforms in the game. We have those 3 Vanguard veteran squads we were looking at earlier. 1 of 10 with a single Thunderhammer and a bunch of Lightning Claws. And then 2 of 5. Oh, they do have Lightning Claws. They just are carrying hammers. That's awkward, but that's okay. 1 of them with Lightning Claws and 1 of them with all Thunderhammers. Is that right? Oh, no, they're kitted correctly. Yeah, no, we're all good. It's okay. Nailed it. 2 Devastator squads, 3 Multi-Meltas, and a Grav Cannon apiece. So we can choose to double tap that Grav Cannon with the Armorium Cherub if we need the attack volume, or you can just be doing it with a Multi-Melta if you want. Gives a lot of flexibility to those squads, which helps. As well as those Drop Pod to carry those guys in, and a Land Speeder Storm to get engaged on all fronts and stuff. Overall, pretty solid. Classic sort of Fushini-style Iron Hands. This list has been very good in the past. The damage reduction meta of the current version of the game has been a little bit brutal, especially to that Relic Contemptor, but so far so good. And we are beginning to deploy here. Cult of Strife Vanguard vets would be scary. Yeah, not wrong.
And just can't get enough levers. Can I just check? I've just been whispered to notify me that the list in the stream for you is different from the one that we were sent. We were sent one that was Emissaries Imperatus, and the stream's got one that's EC, which is
So it's Emissaries Imperatus, and the banner is the -1 to hit banner. When I changed the thing to cut the one Misericordia, it changed those settings back to the default.
Gotcha.
So it's Emissaries Imperatus, and it's the Magnifica banner.
Lovely.
Those guys down there.
Get that changed in the thing there. A little bit of Battle Scribe weirdness, I think, probably because it's a new probably because it's a new codex, so probably not incorrectly. All right, we have that edited in the list there. Should be good.
These guys down over here.
Good stuff. All right. Well, let's see if I can get Valdor to get his name in there. Hey, Valdor, can you put your name in the score sheet, dude?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. So we have players selecting their
right, your
secondary
forward
objectives.
voice.
Interestingly, Oaths of Bowman picked for Pants 999. Not one that I would have pinned on this map. We are playing Scorched Earth, which is a kind of one of the most interesting long table edge missions that we have in the packet, in the GT 2021 packet, because it often ends up being this kind of base trade situation where we have each player going down one length of the objectives. You can see we have one objective, top right and left, and then two in the middle, but the two in the middle are separated pretty significantly. So they're kind of in these little lines, and a lot of times you see this yin-yang happen where players will overload one side and then play defensively on the other side, which is creates a really interesting and dynamic game. But what it does do is it focuses a lot of the fight out into the fringes of the table, which is one of the reasons that I think it is interesting that we see this Oaths of Moment pick for Pants 999, since Oaths of Moment it will score you points on battle rounds excuse me, that you don't fall back or fail morale checks, or that you destroy characters or monsters or vehicles. It also gets you, and the main mode of scoring is it gets you 2 points at the end of the battle round if you have a unit wholly within 6 inches of the center of the table. And as we can see, the 6 inches of the center of the table is a literal wasteland. It's an actual boneyard up in here. And there's not a lot going on there. So whether Pants wants to throw his Vanguard veteran squads into the middle and then get shot by Sagittarum, I mean, I guess that's up to him. But it does feel a little bit aggressive. You would much rather those guys be hiding on these objectives. Like, as we can see, we can tow behind the objective here to just grab that. And that means that he can play for those side objectives very effectively against the more gun-line-oriented Custodes. But it also means that he's going to be kind of moving his guys out in the middle of no man's land in order to be scoring those two Oaths of Moment points.
More guesses.
The dragon doesn't have a collider. The dragon's just cosmetic. You can move through the big dragon. That's this is Harry Dan after the Tau Codex comes out, chat. Actually, that's what that is. That's what that represents. Game 1 was a pretty interesting game. We saw dudes playing Thousand Suns for Twimu weather several attacks from or several waves of attacks from Carl's Genestealer cults, and be able to push through with getting his one of his Terminator squads got obliterated. The other one was able to push through to get to the center of the objective to the table and score him out some big points in the end of the game for him to win. It's a good one though. Some very good positional play was made, I think, on the side of both players, which ended up being very important. So so the top objective for Custodes is Stand Vigil, which I'm going to be honest, chat, I don't know what that does. So that's just that's for you to know and me to find out, I guess. Teva, why the lack of stuff on the board? Well, one of the players is playing Adeptus Custodes, so that would be part of it, I think.
These guys there.
Try point your own dreadnought. I like it.
It's hold one of the objectives in the middle? Okay, well that makes total sense for this mission. Stand Vigil certainly sounds like a
Dread of mine?
like one of those ones where you just hold your deployment zone or whatever. Isn't that what's the Deathwatch objective that is almost exactly that?
Let's have
fight on? I have to really think.
Is it Long Vigil? It is Long Vigil is the Deathwatch one. That won't get confusing at all.
Are you out of forward deploying units?
Yes.
Definitely don't stand your Long Vigil. So we have Pants here with this Infiltrator squad deployed right up in the front. But fortunately for him, he does have Lord of Deceit on his Lieutenant, which means that he's going to be able to redeploy that Infiltrator squad back into his deployment zone before the first battle round. So they're basically there in order to... They can get the benefit of first turn, potentially, just by probably movement blocking the Sagittarum away from the objective, just standing in front of them. But he doesn't necessarily lose them if he loses the roll to go first.
Oh, it's on me again. I will put this guy over here. I guess we'll put him backwards.
If the
Although, oh no, we measured the base.
so the Long Vigil is score 3 victory points at the end of the battle round if you control more objectives that are not within either player's deployment zone than your opponent. So you would only need to clear one then, right? If you can contest one of them and hold the other one, then you hold 1 to 0 and you score 3. You wouldn't necessarily need to hold both, right? Yeah. That seems perfectly fine. It's kind of stranglehold, but you're only focused on a single set of objectives, not 3. It's probably on the whole harder than stranglehold, but for this mission it's probably okay. I don't know if I like the game plan of spreading out super far across the table here, right? Because Custodes are a low model count to begin with, and they would much rather brick up and concentrate all of their firepower in one place, especially since we have a Vexilla Magnifica on the Praetor, so he wants to be protecting a lot of the army with that -1 to hit aura. And that secondary, there certainly sounds like it's going to force Custodes to move sort of aggressively towards one side of the table. We'll see how it plays out. It's both of these players have taken some, I think, maybe interesting objective selections. I'm not sure I would have pegged them for.
Already, you've totally deployed.
Yes.
All right, let's pause that and do a first turn roll.
All right, here's the big roll offs. See what you get.
Red for luck.
I have a 3.
Oh,
I have a 1.
Valdor did not start out with
we
good luck.
both have redeploys, so I believe we have to roll off to decide who does their redeploys first, with the winner choosing.
Was the player who goes first redeploys first? But I could be wrong.
So mine says if both players have ability to redeploy units, roll off, the winner chooses who redeploys their units first.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is before. Your redeploy is before the first turn roll off, though.
Oh yeah, right. No, it's not. No, it's
not anymore.
The first
Yeah,
turn
that
roll
was
off.
changed.
Oh, they changed it.
But it is before the first battle round.
Yeah, they turned the after deployment to before first battle round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I used to be so annoyed by that. I was so annoyed by that warlord trait where it like looks good, but it doesn't work. And I guess they fixed it.
Yep.
They fixed it while I wasn't playing. So, all right. So I guess we roll off for redeploys. Yeah.
No, because yours. What's the timing on yours?
Yeah, Lord of Deceit has had a weird, an interesting history.
Is it
Open.
It used to be after
it's
deployment
on
before
Relic. It's
before first turn roll off, so it was very bad.
start of the first battle round? So yeah, mine is before yours because it is during the resolve pre-game abilities. So sadly, I have to go first.
Yeah, in a core rule.
I'm going to pick up those infills.
In a core rule FAQ, they changed the secondary, or they changed the timing
Start
of
the first battle
after
round is
deployment
that
to
one,
happen.
the
Have
other
its own
one
step that happens after you
begins
determine
on
first player,
is
which is better for that warlord trait for sure.
Start of the first battle round. So both mine are start of the first battle round.
Alrighty,
Oh, I should
it is
block to you.
about to be. I've just done my redeploys, so it's about to be start of the first battle round. Over to you to do anything you want to do.
Tempter here. Big Dread here. But I think this is the way to go. Contemptor moves 9. I don't think your Contemptor can tag this ruin, correct?
The Contemptor moves 8, so definitely not.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I will...
Oh my gosh.
See, that tank's pretty safe, actually.
All right, chats. I'm gonna roll up a giveaway winner for our first game giveaway here. Let's see. Looks like Brynjar is going to be getting our first giveaway of the stream.
All right, so I will read.
Brynjar, if you are in chat, go ahead and drop me a PM in Discord. Otherwise, I'll send you one if I don't get one. And otherwise, let's do another one, chat. We'll give away another set of objective markers for this stream while Valdor is... He's pulling a Valdor here, spending a lot of his clock time on doing a redeploy.
Oh, no, I can't.
And we will grab a new competition.
I will redeploy these guys.
If I can. Having some troubles here, chat. I apologize.
I will redeploy this guy.
Yeah, so Valdor
Yeah,
pulling
this
his
guy,
models
this
back
guy,
to be more
this
defensive.
guy.
I don't know if he needs to be that
Over
defensive.
here.
The one thing that Iron Hands don't have, while they are resilient and good at dealing damage, is they don't have a lot of mobility, which is very appropriate for the army, to be fair.
Let me see. Oh no, that doesn't work. I can't do that.
So I don't know if he's
Now the
that
tank's
worried
not
about
safe.
being alpha struck, but he should be worried about
This guy is the other one that has to redeploy.
getting shot by that Contemptor. Now, fortunately, these on these flank sides here, the interaction between the angled area terrain in the middle and the solid walls here makes it very difficult to draw line of sight through those sides. The center area of the board is a little bit of a shooting gallery, but the sides are relatively well defended.
This thing's not obscuring. Stupid drop pods. Yeah, these guys can't go here. They have to still go on this edge. But they can all go in the -1 terrain. These guys have to go like this. So that this corner doesn't go anywhere. And then we can redeploy one more. Which will be... this dreadnought or the tank. I think the tank is safe. I think it's the dreadnought. Is the dreadnought? No. Yeah, no, it probably is the dreadnought.
We believe in you, Baldor. You can work it out.
So those are my 2 redeploys, and then I will spend 2 CP. I think it's 2 CP. Yeah. To move these guys.
So using the pregame move to move the Sagittarum looks like out of any range they would get hit by that Volkite Contemptor. I think they're relatively safe there, especially since to get the farthest distance this way, I would have to move through the difficult terrain. It's definitely going to hurt.
Okay. Yeah. I think that is it for my redeploys. Redeploy 2 units, paid 2 CP. Oh, do I get a CP back? Yes. And then I will pass the turn over to you.
Alrighty, have a fantastic game.
Yeah, you too.
Alrighty, let's just double check the hypothesis that this guy is shooting no one. Very close, but that hypothesis is correct. Alrighty, so I'll put +1 to hit on the Contemptor, but I don't think that's actually going to achieve anything this turn.
I think I have to reveal my first stance or all my stances. Let me check.
Oh, good question. I am probably all of them, and then tell me which.
In each of your command phases.
Okay.
No. Oh, it's in my command phase. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright, well, then yeah, I guess you don't know yet.
Yeah.
I for both heads to deploy before first turn. Certain thing. Alright. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's interesting. So if you're going second, you don't get a stance for your first.
That is interesting. Something I had not tweaked before.
In her second. Huh. Interesting.
Alright. There's... Nope. Nope. Okay, so let's do some... Oh, let's actually press start game. And, oh no, I forgot to... If you can just pass it over to me with that, and then we'll just manually fix the CP
right.
and battle round counter. Where is the battle round counter? I guess we don't have one. Cool. Right, so command phase is just +1 to hit on that dread that's doing nothing. Movement phase is going to involve a teensy bit of movement. No, let's take it further. So it was there. I think.
All right, chat.
I think we do want to unlock some
Here
future
comes
options.
new giveaway. New giveaways up. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you want to join. If you're a Tactical Tortoise patron, you're automatically entered. And also, if you super chat or gift subs, then I'll add you as well. You get another entry for that too.
Lieutenant first. They didn't need to go.
Get that giveaway going, everybody.
Let's not take them quite that far.
Take a look at our prediction for this game. We are 77% in on Adeptus Custodes. Hot damn. Everybody's putting their money in behind Valdor.
You go.
I gotta tell you, chats, this Team Value Town solidarity is not showing up here. Value Town, what are you doing? Fushini all in for Iron Hands? I mean, I expect that of you, of course. This is a list after your own heart, I imagine. Tuso?
Surprisingly, these guys
Put
are
points in on
supposed to
Value
be
Town?
an
That's
inch
good.
back from the edge. If you want to
I appreciate that,
you're
Tuso.
happy I have achieved that.
I trust you. Also, my bike captain's kind of chonky, so I don't think he'd fit in there anyways.
Indeed.
So defensive placement from Pants on this first turn. Keeping all those guys in behind this behind the wall. And I don't know if Valdor is going to be entirely happy with his very defensive redeploy that he elected to take here. Both Contemptor Achilles getting pulled back. Means he's not getting shot on turn 1, but also those guys are going to be very far back. See how it pans out for him.
He should have gone ever so slightly further back. I'm happy with a.
I also want to throw a thanks to our sponsors. They aren't technically sponsoring the Team Showdown, but they do sponsor. They are sponsoring the Invitational, which we're going to be streaming next week. So after this, but GameMat.eu and 3D6 Wargaming, I want to give them a shout out. Exclamation point sponsors in chat if you want to visit them. We also have a 10% off coupon code TT10. You can use at GameMat.eu to get all sorts of 3D terrain as well as beautiful game mats. I have some 3D terrain in the background that they were gracious enough to give me that I'm hoping we're going to be using for some in-person live streaming next week, chats. We're going to be doing some games in person. Can you imagine? It's going to be good. I'm psyched. Yeah, games in person, chat. Isn't that wild? Who would have thunked? I have a game scheduled. Should take place Monday if nothing happens. Monday evening. Probably be around 1800 US Eastern Time.
Okay, then I'm going to
But, I will
spend a CP and guerrilla tactics these folks.
be throwing some announcements up when that gets finalized.
Do I get that CP back?
So a guerrilla
Yes.
tactics from the infiltrator, the infiltrator squad, yeah, the incursor squad. Interesting stuff. from Pants. That does give Valdor an easy access to one of those center secondaries. But again, he's probably going to have to run up the Shield Captain and clear off this Incursor squad in order to have a chance to grab that Stand Vigil secondary. And we have banners down on the center objective, as well as there's 2 home objectives over for Pants. Banners on both sides of the table here is important. This is pretty often.
Do I care to minus? Do I care to transhuman?
It's a pretty often pick for this mission because you oftentimes, like we said, you have that.
Sure. I will. Are you getting on 4s? Do you have a reroll guy around here? Oh no, you're rerolling once because you're Iron Hands. Yeah, I'll transhuman them. I'll transhuman them. Might save you one.
So it's a pretty common pick on this mission because again we have that that dynamic where we trade table edges, and typically with Raise the Banners you're trying to get 3 objectives that are good for you, which you can do relatively easily on by grabbing your home 2 objectives and 1 of the center objectives, potentially even your opponent's objective depending on how that fight goes towards the late game.
Command phase. We will go into Callistus 1. Active in round 1.
So
what's Callistus 1?
Callistus 1 is you roll 2d6 for advances, and you can choose.
So a single Sagittarium getting killed by the Macroplasma over there. And then Pants passing the turn. Devastator's remaining in Deep Strike. I think big upside of that pre-game move that Valdor was able to do is he was able to screen out any of the optimal drop zones to hit the stuff in the back here. We could potentially have seen Devastators drop back here, but they would have been shooting into a -1 at this, just the Caladius at long range rather than their good range, which isn't great for Pants. He would much rather see a bunch of these Custodes leave cover and get out in the middle and start opening some space. I wonder if we could have seen I guess we don't have this lady measured, right? So probably it would have been maybe tough to fit a drop pod and both Devastator squads out there. It might have lost some guys, which would have been bad. And then also you're giving the Contemptor something to do, which is not great. Now the downside, obviously, of holding the drop pod is that it is no longer in Devastator Doctrine the second turn it comes in, which means all of its occupants are going to be -1 to hit stuff because they're going to be counting as moving and shooting with their heavy weapons, and they no longer get those lovely reroll ones. Sagittarium running on to touch the center terrain here. Going to be putting 2 on the objective, which means the objective will be grabbed by the Custodes, so they're going to break the squad and score their secondary. So there you go. Easy. But, again, Pants probably not taking too much damage this turn. Those are assault weapons on the Sagittarium. But... Oh, Sagittarium not touching the train, looks like. They're going to be hiding. Yeah, that might have been a long advance to touch the train. Yeah, that would have been tough. Keeps them relatively safe, although this Relic Contemptor is going to light them up. Here, out in the open to that guy. Rip!
And that would break this banner. These guys count as 2 models.
Yep. And even if they didn't, you have more actual models than me anyway.
That's true. I can't shoot the Dreadnought even if I could see it, so these guys are just gonna come. I mean, I'll roll for them anyways. It's not gonna shoot anything. So advancing with the green.
So again, we see a very cagey game happening here. Although, fortunately for Pants, he has kind of the ability to counterattack pretty effectively because he has those long move Vanguard veterans alongside the power of that drop pod potentially coming in somewhere annoying. And to be fair, we did mention that the occupants of the drop pod would be -1 to hit, but they are probably going to be shooting into the Vexillus Praetor aura, which means that they'd be -1 to hit anyway, so they're not that worried about it. You'll lose the reroll ones, but you can potentially generate that back if they elect to drop near the Relic Contemptor. You can use Wisdom of the Ancients on the Relic Contemptor to give him a Captain Aura of Rites of Battle, and then just be using that to grant those rerolls.
I don't think I have to worry about a charge. Oh, actually, I kind of do.
So while this aggressive position for Valdor is going to be very effective, I do think he's going to be down on the trading game here a little bit. I think a unit of Vanguard Veterans is probably going to come in and clap both of those Sagittarium units. And just peel those guys out, which is going to be not great for Valdor. Just because Custodes don't really like to lose out on the trading game. But again, he is committed to this kind of broad game plan, which means he has to be fighting for both objectives.
Where's this tank want to go? Just need to draw a line.
Yeah, we might be looking for a shot into the Redemptor. We did the Blaze Cannons, the D3 plus 3 damage guns on those guys. That helps a lot. Instead of firing the 2 damage guns, which would be significantly worse. Into the Duty Eternal. While Valdor contemplates his movement phase here, chat, I'm going to leave you guys with the players. I do have to step away for one moment, but I'll be back in a few.
It doesn't work. It has to be like this line.
Pew pew laser beams.
This is the window that I can see that guy in. Okay. This guy will come up to here. This tank will... I guess we'll go with Trajan first. Trajan will move up. I'll advance just for the hell of it. 2 extra inches, sure. 3 and then 5. This tank will spin around like this. Let's see. Oops, can't do that. Thank you. A little bit closer. These teal ladies are just gonna move, staying shy of the difficult terrain there. I should be within 36. That is my intent, anyways.
Cool.
So they'll raise the banner on this one. Dreadnoughts, where are the dreadnoughts gonna go? Probably the dreadnoughts are just gonna hang back for the moment. Oh, he actually can't get that far. These guys move 12, right? Or they move 14? They move 14. They're very speedy. And these dreadnoughts will just move to stay behind this terrain for the time being. These this lady will move up. Being an inch off the wall. These ladies will move up and raise the banner. I guess she's got to be more like that so they can be coherency. Do I want to blast over there with my bike captain? Definitely hit you if I land there. Looks like a 6-inch charge. Then I get shot by the entire world. Although he is somewhat hard to kill. These guys can shift over, so they're out of that line of sight. I think we will just chill with the bike cap for the time being. So he's just gonna, again, just go up. So he's, if you want to charge him, you can. You want to charge the bike cap, trust me. These guys are just gonna move. Oh, so I raised the banner with the sisters over there. These guys are just gonna move a little bit. So they move 4 inches.
I hope you didn't miss me too much.
Still be in the dense, but be more in this area.
I think it stands to reason that we're still in Faldor's movement phase. Shuma with the callbacks over here.
I think I should be okay.
Well, Chad, I was only gone for 33 minutes.
I'm just gonna borrow your
So-
card again.
It make Valdor being in his first movement phase still makes total sense.
No. It's fine.
Although to be fair, I do jest. Having to screen out your opponent's drop pod is that is
The last thing
a
is-
big concern.
Oh, these guys advance to get there, so they can't charge. And they can't shoot because you're behind the turn.
To be fair, though, I think
So everything.
just
has
putting them in the center
moved.
and shooting at the Caladi is probably going to be what happens, I imagine.
Yep. So over to actually, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna shoot that guy anyways. Over to shooting phase. Don't have a psychic phase.
I would almost like to see an
We are just
kill
shooting
us
the
break
tanks, that's
cover.
right.
so that we can follow up on
So
those
I guess
Devastators.
we'll
on
start
the
with the
drop.
first tank. Two of the big guns into. We'll use the heavy profile.
Yep.
So 2 shots with the heavy profile. Are you on dense? You are. Oh, but it doesn't matter because I ignore it.
Cool.
So 2
Then I should
hits.
not have moved on to it.
Wounding on 3s,
Thank you,
but
I imagine.
rolling 'cause you're a vehicle. 2 saves on your invul, which you probably don't have.
I don't have an invuln. This is Redemptor.
Okay, and then the damage is
4 and 4.
Yeah, solid shot from that first Caladius.
so-
Dang, son.
and then
Just
the little
pops the
gun,
Redemptor for 8.
which is 6 shots, AP2. So hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s. 2s.
Yeah, I do think Iron Hands. I mean, they can pop both Caladii probably right between the Relic Contemptor and all the Devastators. But doing that and
so
clearing
another
the
tank,
Contemptors is
big
going to be
gun.
tough. The awkward part is that the Iron Hands are the Custodes probably will take at least one turn of moving to get to where the Devastators are. And the last thing you want to do is give the Devastators a second turn of shooting.
Yes. Oh, does that matter? Yes, actually it does. I think. Yeah, 6 inches. Whoops.
And the Contempt, the Redemptor explodes.
Obviously 3.
Oh no. All right. Well, you know, if you can't make it good, make
and
it
I think
spectacular.
that is it for shooting. Because I don't think I have anything else that can shoot.
Yeah, you're not wrong, chat. The bike
No.
captain certainly helps.
Because that guy's bodyguarded, the Contemptor. Charges, those guys advance, and they can't advance and charge. Nothing else is in range to charge. So we could heroic intervene 3, but you're too far away, so that's a no-go.
Plus, you can't intervene on your own turn.
Yeah.
Also, I always forget that. So that's it for me.
I've made that mistake too.
I
in
will
the past, chat.
score 3 for Stand Vigil because I hold more central objectives than you do.
Almost anytime you have a heroic intervention ability,
And
everything looks
obviously
like a heroic
three
intervention
burn
target.
down.
Yep.
Over to you.
Okie dokie. So, 10 on primary, couple of banners, and 1 on oath for not falling back or failing morale.
They started at 140, chat.
Okay.
We gave him a little bit of an extension. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. I think we may have significantly less Custodes on the table this coming turn, to be fair. Like we talked about, I think we have Vanguard veterans that can come in, and I think there's probably one Hammer team on each side. No, this side is all Mostly lightning claws, actually. So we can go in and clip out
Alrighty, command phase is just +1 hit on that dread
the
again.
Sagittarum, I imagine, with the melee. And then shoot to try to mitigate the Calladii. And basically just pass and say go. It is Space Wolf Syndrome, chat. That's where I made that mistake. I was playing Wolf Bots. I was like, end of my charge phase. Oh, there's somebody within 3. I might as well heroically intervene. My opponent's like,
Beginning
what are you doing?
phase, I'll pay a CP to put my dread back in Devastated Doctrine. And I get that back.
Tempered Helm paying off. Nice to see that. It's a relic we don't take too often. I think because it, if I remember correctly, it refunds off single stratagems,
Oh yeah, and
not
I can get it
individual CP.
thing back at this point because it's a new battle run.
Oh no, Tempered Helm rolls for each CP. Yeah, that seems fine. It's interesting we don't see it very often. I guess one issue that you do run into with a lot of Iron Hands lists is you run out of relic slots. Since oftentimes you just have the 2 characters plus the Contemptor. So angling in with the Vanguard veterans, it is a little bit awkward that we are going to be focusing on the Vanguard, unless we on the Lightning Claw Vanguard, excuse me. We do have a Rites of War aura here, so we could potentially just not see a charge and have these guys just hold the objective innately. Because representing Emperor's Auspice means that the Lightning Claws are significantly worse at killing the Sagittarum. Although if you don't commit, I mean, those guys are going to get shot for not really much benefit. Very much a thinking man's game, it seems to be, chat. This is going to be the most taciturn game that we have, I think, all Team Showdown. While it is unfortunate we don't have face cams of the players, I can imagine their faces screwed up in absolute concentration.
That will suffice for movement.
So it looks like we're just going to be contesting 6 with the 2 incursors here.
Let's do a little shooting.
And maybe charging on?
I'll put the Dread into Purple Squad.
If you charge on one, you lose your Obsec. But you...
So you're not bringing your drop pod?
Not bringing the drop pod.
So this is the
Interesting.
only
No
shooter.
drop pod either.
This
Oh
is
my
the-
goodness. What's happening?
Is anything else
Oh,
eligible?
no, you're right. It is the only shooting. I didn't quite get onto the terrain with those guys.
Do I want to spend a CP on no rerolls? This guy with the missile launcher too?
Yep.
Yeah, so no
Um,
drop pod.
Sure.
A very
we'll spend
light
a CP
committal
to
onto
turn off your
objective
rerolls
one.
to hit
Yep.
wound.
We're gonna Emperor's
I get it
Auspice,
back?
the Sagittarum.
Do I want to spend a CP to transhuman? No, I don't think so.
Alright, chopping the time back now.
Yeah.
Okay, so, couple of missiles. One misses, but one explodes and hits. The wounds. One wound. 83.
Save it on the. Take it on the guy in cover. It's probably fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it's AB2, right?
No, it's 83. I'm in Dev Doctrine.
Oh, you're still in? Isn't it the second?
I paid a
time?
CP in my movement phase to put him back.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we're just roll damage again.
The other benefit of Methodical Firepower, you get the rerolls and you get that plus 1 AP. Pretty big deal. Because the first Sagittarum. We'll see how the Volkites do. Hoping for some mortal wounds here.
And some Volkite. No 6s. Youch.
No exploding 6s. Yikes. Oh, there's some 6s to wound, though.
Those are out.
No. Oh, boy.
These are additional wounds and mortals.
Oh, boy. Oh, we mercied as well? Oh, boy. Yeah.
So this many 2-ups.
3 ups, AP1.
Oh, right, because you're still in the.
Doubt these guys will survive. Yeah, that's it.
Uh,
Bye.
2 killed. Yeah, so they're dead.
Brutal. Absolute brutality of that Dreadnought shooting.
And I think this is a slightly surprising play, but I think I'm going to settle for that. You can't heroic 6 with them, right?
Only 3. Characters can heroic 6 for 1 CP.
Yeah, but I mean specifically with these guys right now. They
Yep.
can't.
Yep. So you'll hold this. You'll hold this point.
Yep. Cool.
All
I
right.
will
Wow.
call that a turn then.
Another very, very passive turn from both these
Um,
players.
So we will go. And
Killed one Sagittarium's guard squad and then said go. And that does force some moves out of Valdor, for sure. Because that is going to mean that Valdor does need to clear these Vanguard veterans, which he will get, I mean, essentially for free, right? But he'll have to move out to do it. So he's forced to be a little bit aggressive like that. The Sagittarium, they certainly have the capacity to do it themselves, but it's highly unlikely that they get through the Storm Shields with just their own shooting. Which means we probably have to commit a Caladius in order to shoot them. And that means that the follow-up attack
I think so.
from the drop pod is going to be that much more
No.
powerful.
Not necessary.
But like we were talking about, I think that Valdor just takes this opportunity to move aggressively with the entire army.
All right. So.
To push those the Dreadnoughts forward, to push the Caladii out of cover, pick up that Vanguard Veteran Squad where he can. He's going to lose some stuff in the swing back, and you just have to accept that. But make sure that you can get good charges the follow-up turn.
Hold that one.
Yeah, maybe looking for a
Think it's
charge
time
here in
for
order
you
to score our
go
Vigil
by
again.
Captain. Fly free.
We do have a little bit of a doorway here he can fit the front of his base through. To engage those guys, yeah, it should be easy. They're not even that far away from the wall, it looks like. Yeah.
Okay. If you can't make that charge, there's something wrong with you. These guys are gonna move on to this. They can't go that close.
see how the Sagittarium do against the Vanguards. We do have one Vanguard in cover, but interestingly, I think that's also the Vanguard who's
Hi, friend.
who's going to be affected by the Rites of War. There's a potential if you shoot them and we take it on the cover save and one of them goes through and kills that guy, then the you don't have to worry about the Rites of War anymore. You actually just take the objective back. Although if these two units trade turns of not charging each other, I think that would be. It's like Christmas in the trenches of World War I, right? Like these two armies are just like they're popping out of their cover, they're singing carols, bringing each other gifts, and just forgetting the fight for an entire battle round.
Yeah, I guess I probably need to advance with him.
Play some football.
So I have extra models.
They'll use those big foam D6s to do it.
So his shooting is irrelevant, and I don't think I want to charge with him. So the guy with the banner will advance. Goes 11.
Speedy Vex.
I'm just towing on to this objective back here.
So we have a little bit of additional safety on that objective with the Vexilla back there.
Trajan is going to come up.
Oh, Trajan coming into play too. Hot damn. Okay. This is very aggressive. I think Valdor took our advice to heart here. He's like, well, the Devastators aren't in yet. I'm just going to put every single one of my models in the middle of the table. You can't kill them all, right? Right? Right?
Oh, I get 2 points. I get 10 points for 10 points for primaries, and oh, somebody already did. Probably Trevi.
Stance is a good question, chat. Let's see if he has it on his card here. Dakatari 1. So there it is. I don't know what that does, though, chat. I'm going to be honest. I apologize. I'm failing you as a commentator.
Pretty sure that's more than 36. Yeah, although not by much.
It says Dankatari 1, chat. Number 1. Mode 1, I guess.
Right here.
So Valdor looks like maybe angling for a shot on...
Yeah, that's probably worth it.
the incursors. Now, interestingly, I do think Pants' Oath of Moment pick already coming into play here a little bit. He has been able to stranglehold twice, which has been good. But Oath of Moment is not scoring highly for him. He's only scored a single point so far for not falling back. It's definitely helping that he can play more defensively and still score points passively, even a little bit. But it does mean that, you know, as we see here, Valdor is focusing so heavily on these objectives to score his own. Look at these Caladi chats. Are we screening with the tanks? I guess, to be fair, Valdor probably doing the arithmetic in his head that the Caladi, not that good against a lot of this infantry, right? They have the 8-shot 1 damage profile, but that's, you know, it's winning on 3s into the invulnerable save of the Vanguard veterans. 3+ save if they're in light cover, which they probably are with the amount of cover that's on this table. So, I mean, it certainly helps. Their profile certainly helps, but it's not going to be as effective as the Sagittarum. So, Valdor probably doing the arithmetic that he can play more aggressively with the Calladii, because if his opponent has to focus on killing them over killing his infantry, that's going to be kind of just money in the bank for him. The Calladii basically killed the one thing that they're good at shooting at, which was the Redemptor. And once the Redemptor pops in on the table, once the drop pod pops on the table and the Redemptor's dead, like they're just shooting at individual Space Marines, which they're not very good at killing. So I actually don't hate this move out of Valdor, as aggressive as it seems. Not to mention the fact that it's a big, huge base. It has fly, so it can't easily be tri-pointed. So even if his opponent charges it and tags it, he has the option to shoot in or just move it and then fill that the subsequent space with Custodes. And Pants isn't going to have the opportunity to play more conservatively with the drop pod either. Yeah, he can also charge the Relic Contemptor. That's true, chat. Yeah, to tie it up. And here come the Contemptors, shuffling up the table. Second Caladius without anything really to shoot at. It's going to hide and wait for those Devastators to come in. All right. I like this turn out of Valdor, I think, chat.
These ladies will spread out.
I think he's hidden most of his his heavily armored stuff. His Contemptors, at least, are very well hidden.
Oops, not you.
He's positioned himself to clear an Incursor squad as well as the Sagittarum squad. I wonder if did we miss that Incursor squad? Are they forced to come down? I wonder if that was a missequence there.
A 7-inch charge? No, it's not worth it. So you hang out here. Those guys can just stay where they are.
Oh no, they're just normal strategic reserve, yeah. So you can come in this turn.
Alright, so this guy advanced.
Seems good. I think the previous version was required to come in the next turn, right?
Make sure I don't accidentally shoot or charge with him. Anybody else? Move? No. Alright, so that is it for movement. Don't have a psychic phase. Shooting phase. This tank will put all of his low damage guns into them. I don't think the profiles matter because it's strength 6 and strength 7. So yeah, 14 shots into the squad back here. Hitting on 2s. Oh, that's a lot of 1s. Wounding on 3s. Oh, 5 wounds, AP 2. 1 damage each.
Oh, man. Okay. Shield Captain, your sacrifice might have been in vain. Flub their save there. Vaporize 3 of those guys. Good job, Tank.
And then we will
Feels
just
good.
start shooting over here. So we'll shoot the first unit Sagittarum into the Vanguard vets.
Yep.
So we'll do the high.
Yeah,
the high
interestingly,
AP,
the
doesn't matter. So the high AP shots.
the
that are
Shield
flat
Captain
damage,
is on the terrain,
hitting
so
on 2s.
he's going to be
rolling
incentivized to
concentration.
charge. If he had given himself the extra inch on the charge, or you know,
Wounding on
needed to take an
3s.
extra inch on the charge, and pulled back a little bit, he could have
2
potentially
wounds on
just
your
held
roll.
this charge. Since
Too
he's
dead.
contesting the objective.
Who's this shooting, sorry?
This is the green squad.
The green squad.
Whatever. It's fine. Then we'll shoot with their other profile, which is 9 shots. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s for Trajan. Wounding on 3s.
Oh shit, the bikes don't have OBSEC?
Rerolling 1s for Trajan.
Well, that...
8 saves
me
at AP
corrected.
-1.
I guess he's
2
still
damage.
charging.
Okay. Start with the guys at the front.
Good rolls out of these Sagittarium right now. Holy crap. Just...
So, did you say 2 damage?
They're 2 damage each, yeah.
Cool. So, don't know why I rolled 4 then, so lucky I rolled reasonably well.
Oh boy!
Okay, and the last guy.
Well, good saving throws.
It's convenient. I might actually just leave that guy. I don't think I actually want to shoot that guy, because I'd rather charge him rather than charging the Dreadnought. I don't want to get overwatched and repulsor or whatever. And... You don't have anything that lets you overwatch with a different unit, do you?
Nope.
No, that's just...
Salamanders and Ultramarines, I am not.
Okay. Any other shooting?
Yeah, I think that does
want
actually
to
work out for
do?
Valdor pretty well.
No.
Since now he can just charge the Sagittarium at the
so-
Contemptor, which he's,
Charge
I think, much more
phase,
happy with soaking up with them. Especially because they'll be on a
we
2+
will
save standing in cover,
charge-
so even if it dev doctrines itself, they're going to be on a 2+.
We'll start with the bike captain.
means
The
they're much
bike
more
captain
resilient
into
to
the
it.
incursor sergeant.
Here comes this charge. I think looking for a 4, we said? Exacties.
4,
Don't overdo
that's
it there,
enough.
buddy.
Yeah. I mean, it was enough. I measured it. It was 4.7.
Yeah, it's measuring inside your base.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's measuring
Yeah.
a little bit.
It's measuring weird because the base is not quite right on this guy. Then we'll do this green squad into your lone
Well, Chan,
Vanguard veteran,
if you charge the,
Not my lone
I
Vanguard
mean, you can
veteran.
still charge
or
the
lone guy that's
tank
left.
into the Contemptor,
6.
but also you can, if you get the unit in there, you can tri-point the Contemptor up against the wall, and it will not be able to until your opponent moves in to kill it. You would not be able to. It would not be able to escape. Yeah, chat. All these maps are they're in the Discord. If you look in T5S2 General, they're all linked there. They are in in a beta stage right now, so they are.
And then for the hell of it, we will try.
They are being changed pretty often so far, mostly to fix bugs and stuff.
The Trajan will charge the Vanguard veteran. 8. Do not think that is enough. No. Any other charges to make? This guy advanced. These guys are too far away. That should be pretty safe back there. Okay, yep, that's it for charges.
Oh, he's just not going to charge the tank in chat. There you go.
Since you're going to tag him anyway, I'm going to heroically intervene.
Sure.
Yeah,
Might as well get
okay.
that extra attack.
So that way the Contemptor also is it's going to be much more difficult to pin the Contemptor against the wall too, because it will have moved away.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So, we will just put all of our attacks into this guy, I think. Is it worth splitting attacks? I get... These are the ones that have one less. One of the guys doesn't have a Misericordia because I had to shave points. Yeah, we'll just put all of our attacks into the Vanguard bet. Let's not take any chances. So these guys get 4 attacks each with a Misericordia, so 8 Misericordia attacks into the Vanguard bet. Hitting on or outside of Trajan's aura, so hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, no rerolls.
Oh my god!
Okay.
What was that roll, chat?
2 at AP -1.
5
Oh, no,
ones.
-2. 2 at AP -2.
5 ones.
Well, if it's AP -2, then it's 4 ups either way.
Oh my god, he
No,
dies
yes.
anyway. What is this game? What is this game that we're watching right now?
I guess I declared all my attacks into him, so no attacks in the Dreadnought. And then we will just
Oh,
consolidate.
what was that? Oh my god.
5.
Don't know if we can confirm the tri-point here because of that
I don't
intervention.
think I can actually try point your Dreadnought. Also,
No,
your
you
Dreadnought might take me out in fighting, although probably not.
That was so wild. What a roller coaster ride of
and
emotions.
do you want to interrupt with your Dreadnought?
How
First
about
Sergeant. So we'll roll our Shield Captain's attacks into your Incursor Sergeant. He gets 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, rerolling everything.
Don't worry, Incursor.
Because of his
I feel reasonably confident about his chances.
6 wounds.
Oh, look. He's dead.
Life found a way. Well, there you go. All right.
And then you can fight back with your Dreadnought.
Cool. So, 6 attacks.
So I think overall, so far, pretty good turn from Valdor. Ooh, that was solid. Wow, okay. 7 wounds back in the Sagittarium from that guy? a Sagittarium dies! What are
For this
these?
guy that doesn't have a knife anymore.
What are these dice right now? Oh my god. What is happening?
That's it.
This area is cursed right here.
Cool. So,
This is the Bermuda Triangle of the 41st millennium. Just units go in there, ones are rolled, and then they disappear.
And
my God.
stand vigil again.
Yep.
Well, I think, again, pretty good for Valdor. He got his vigil.
Alrighty.
He's scoring his
Done,
banners.
10 primary, not 2 banner.
And he's been able to sort of start peeling out some of these units. It's the curse of the Hairy Dan Boneyard. Yeah, just the center area of the table has the Hairy Dan curse upon it, and everyone just rolls terribly.
Interest is happening.
We are forced to bring in the reserves this turn, so we're going to see an Incursor squad get brought in, as well as a couple of Devastator squads in that drop pod. The question is where?
In my command phase, +1 to hit remains going on that Dread, who's just about in range. And, Am I coming out with anyone this turn? Yes. Yes, I think I am. So I think just to encourage.
Yeah, that's true, Chant. Actually, yeah, the Incursors do not have to come in this turn because they were brought in. They were deployed normally.
Yeah, that's awesome. I will put Wisdom of the Ancients for hit rerolls on the Dread.
Yeah, that strategic reserve was capped at round 3, but it's round 3 or higher. So yeah,
Which I get back.
there you go. That's a good call out, Chat.
Alrighty, movement phase.
No, they were
start
guerrilla
movement
tactics.
phase.
Yeah. This squad back here was Lord of the Seat.
There's
replaced.
actually very little point of Volcom going back into Dev Doctrine because you're going to save on 2s anyway.
Well, this is going to be the make or break turn, chat. I'm excited to see how it ends up. We have to see these Devastators come out and do a bunch of damage to this Custodes army that is aggressively moving forward. I think Valdor has to be pretty happy that he was able to peel out that Vanguard squad without it trading for anything, realistically. The awkward part here could be that if the single remaining Vanguard squad, but plus potentially this red squad, I think could hop over and then start to engage into these units. If those plus the drop pod are able to clear this, I think Valdor's counterattack is going to be pretty weak. He doesn't have too much going on over there. And then if we see the Vanguards kill the bike captain on the other side, Valdor, despite the fact that he'll still be holding this objective with the Vexillus Praetor, he's going to be still down to 10 VPs, so that aggressive play wouldn't have got him anything good. The map packs are these maps are linked in the T5S2 general chat on the Discord. ! Discord if you're not in the Discord yet. The current standard map packs, the season 4 map packs are in either tts40k.com/maps or in the rules and or T5S2 rules and resources in the Discord. Like I said before, though, these are beta, so we're changing a lot of stuff with them pretty frequently right now, and there's still a couple maps in the format that don't yet have, or a couple of missions that don't yet have a map for them. Yeah, the Emperor's Auspice is only, I believe it's only usable on infantry now in the updated codex. So the Claw Vanguard veterans are still effective against the vehicles and bikes. I could be wrong about that, though. So there's certainly still some value to those units that Valdor doesn't want to have to worry about. Is it any unit? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right. Yeah. Who cares about Claw Vanguard veterans? You're not wrong, chat. We'll see if 2 units can kill 1 shield captain. There you go. Maybe I was thinking about the Grim Resolve chat. Yeah, that might have been what was in my brain.
Since I can, I might as well put 1 dude on there.
Yeah, the Custodes sub-factions, I mean, they all... It seems like Shadowkeepers was sort of clearing away the best, right? You saw a couple of other ones occasionally. It was 99% of the time Shadowkeepers, but it is It seems like they all have such powerful effects now that they
And your Tech Marine is the one that has
that there is
OPSEC.
an argument for a lot of different ones, which I think is pretty good.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not moving into my reinforcements step, but I am going to start playing around with the drop pod.
Yep. Lady 9.
Yeah, I need to change where the lieutenant's going. He needs to go this way instead.
That'll make it easier for you. This 9? Oh, that's 6.
Yeah, I can turn them up, chat. They are going to be pretty quiet.
Oops,
regardless.
That's the wrong 6.
Let me know if that's better.
Nope.
They're both just pretty soft-spoken people. Valdor is actually as high as he can go.
No!
Oh, I got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing to me. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, it doesn't measure to my pod height thing properly, yeah.
The pod look okay where it is?
Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yep, it's good.
Let's see where some dudes fit.
Minus this.
Yeah, I'm not super
That
keen.
line,
This.
and then that line, and then that line, and then this line up to here. And then this line going this way from the bike captain, something like that.
What if that relic What if that relic changed a character's wound characteristic to 10? So either it could increase somebody up to 10 wounds so you could shoot them, or it decreases them down to 10 wounds. That'd be pretty good, right? Yeah, just like pop Mortarion for 8. Although you could then be obscured though, right, chat? It's it's a real catch-22. It's just there to nuke Bellicor. Bellicor gets no benefit and gets destroyed. I think that would be that'd be pretty cool, chats, if we were changing people's wounds characteristic offensively. But the Dawn Eagle Shield Captain is not, he's not base 9 wounds, right? That the superior creation gives him 9 wounds. So his base 9 wounds, really? What? That's a little silly. All right, well, there you go. That's strange. I mean, it is a big jet bike, right? When you look at that jet bike, it's like the size of a land speeder, and you're like, oh, I get it. I understand.
This definitely needs some thought.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's like the size of a dreadnought, right? So it makes sense. Really piecing through our Devastator squads here. We do have the Hammer unit coming out to play. I guess it seems unlikely Trajan gets knocked down. Unless the Vanguard tag him and kill him, which still seems a little bit unlikely. Because Trajan is going to be character protected by the Caladius behind him. Oh, the base spikes went up wounds as well? Because they used to be 4 each, right? Which was too bad because they got absolutely lambasted by 2 damage guns.
I'm going to advance my land speeder storm.
Okay.
But I guess they traded all that for losing OBSEC, so it's kind of fair. Storm running through
You can't heroic 6 with a dread, right?
to body block the Dreadnought from coming out. We do have
6 inches is characters only. 3 inches everybody else.
We're placing the Devastator squad wholly within the center in order to get that sweet Otsa moment.
Unless you're one of the other field hosts.
Put the drop pod in the center as well, so that Valdor will have to clear the drop pod and 2 Devastator squads in order to deny the 2 points for Otsa moment. This is a good movement blocking
This guy's
move
axe
here.
is not meant to be sticking to the wall. I don't know if you were...
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It is like the same color.
I'm pretty
as the
sure
wall.
it's not
Very
affecting
nice.
anything.
I don't know if you're planning on shooting him or not.
But a lot of times you see the storm taken so that it can run into the center and force your opponent to deal with it or get engaged. Obviously, I think that wouldn't have worked out super well for it because it would have gotten killed by Sagittarum earlier. But this move for it makes a ton of sense. It means that Contemptor Achilles is going to probably have a really tough time getting to the Devastators, which means the Devastators may end up just living for a bit. Knight Centura might be able to take some of them down. She does have a 2-damage weapon.
And these guys aren't in Devastator, right? They're just in Assault like everybody else.
Who saw the Praetorian Plate?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I just
Cool. My keyboard stopped working along with my push to talk key. Yes, these guys are in assault.
Is that is that a Custodes thing? Because if it has, then no, I have not.
Oh, this drop pod and its stupid collider.
You gotta use the Salamanders one.
Don't suppose you have it to hand.
I might.
I have seen. Yeah, I have seen that. You can tell you teleport without a distance restriction as long as it's near your guys. Yeah.
Is it the same one, or is this the one with the better collider? I think this is the one with the better collider. Yeah, you can use the Salamanders one, yeah. Yeah.
I
Make
guess
your
these
life a lot
are...
easier.
Yeah, our
Some
Iron
Salamanders
Hands
player is
lifting a drop pod
need
from
a
the
drop pod with
Salamanders.
a better collider.
Thanks, Vulcan. You're the best.
I was. Is it fair to say I used to play Iron Hands? I guess I still technically play them. I'm just waiting for the next Space Marine Codex to come out to go back to. Which apparently is not too far away.
Yeah, I've heard that. Right, so that will be the positioning.
All right, drop pod is down. It's taken 3 battle rounds, but it's finally here. Scoring some votes a moment, hopefully, potentially.
Well, here I go, changing my mind again.
Or maybe not.
See, now I don't have a drop pod now, so I don't have to worry about this. This would always cause him to clock out. You got plenty of time, though. I never really clocked out. I just ended up rushed at the end of the game. Actually, no, that's not true. I clocked out at least once.
So anyway, chat, anybody have any good games this weekend? Anybody play some good Warhams? I missed my tournament this weekend, unfortunately, but I got one this weekend. Pretty excited for it. Gonna play some Hyrule Duels.
You know what? After all that, changing my mind. So he had 24, so he was something like there, and he's going over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
And this is all changing.
Oh boy.
Because that's what I'm like.
Yeah.
Just
So
glad it's not me.
I think so it looks like plan A was to place all of the models into the middle and then body black with the storm. But I think it looks like we could have potentially gotten a move into the storm, gotten around the side, and then used the pile-in to hit the Devastators.
As long as it doesn't die immediately.
But it looks like the new plan will just be to be far enough away from the Dreadnoughts that they don't do anything for a turn, which I think is probably safer overall.
Clock for every single one save roll. And
Yeah, I know and there's some people like that.
I finished that game with 4 seconds left on my clock.
Yeah, Dreads can't go through the wall, yeah. Which is why the body black with the storm was so effective, right? Because its engagement range would be out to here, and the Dreadnought would be stuck here and have to charge through. But otherwise, it'll just need to move like that. Which means that it's probably going to be, at the very least, a super difficult charge to get into those Devastators. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a lot of movement to get around, for sure. Which is why we were talking earlier about how Valdor might have been behooved by moving more aggressively with the Contemptors. Yeah, this does seem safer, I think. You lose less models overall, which is good. Although your Oaths of Moment is a little bit scarier because you only have 1 unit scoring. So there's a non-zero chance like a Sagittarum unit just peeks out and vaporizes them, and then that's it for them. Curtains for Sagittarum. The Contemptors can shoot their spears, right? They shoot 24. So that would still do some damage. TiVo Iron Hands beat some Craft World Eldar by 1 point? Damn, dude. That is a good game. You don't often see a 1-pointer. Kawaii Spoons played close game against Thick City, robbing Bobby G. Bobby killed 1 Talos in melee and then died. Yeah. Welcome to Thick City. He's like, check me out. I got my cool 3-up invulnerable save. And 3 Talos are like, take 6 mortal wounds. And he's like, well, it sucks. I hate this.
Right. Let's just double check.
The Grav Tank isn't great at killing the devs, to be fair, chat, because it has the 1 damage guns. So it's 14 1-damage attacks. And you probably 5-up damage ignore these guys, which means you probably only kill 2 or 3, maybe.
This one?
You done it? Cool.
Yeah, you certainly can't transhuman those guys, but you can use the 5-up.
Oh yeah, to the Sagittarum?
Yeah.
Yep, for sure. Yep. I don't think you can see Trajan, but you can definitely see the Sagittarum.
No, I agree. Alrighty, we're going to go with that. So let's have a shooting phase, which will commence with this Devastator squad doing what you should never do and splitting fire with this smelter and this smelter heading over into the shield captain, and this smelter and this grav heading over into that Sag with a signum on the guy at the front, so into the shield captain.
No, it's always fun with chat.
Is this the one?
It goes to a 4-up if you have the Warlord trait.
Is this the one that you're getting rerolls on, or no?
This is one that has rerolls of 1 to wound.
Okay, rerolls of 1 to wound, and we're putting a Melta and a Grav into the red Sag, and 2 Meltas into the bike captain.
Yep.
I will. I will spend a CP to turn off rerolls on the bike cap. Actually, no, you've got another squad. Where's the other squad? It's the one in front?
Mm-hmm.
But they're not getting rerolls anyways, though, because they're outside of the radius.
Correct.
Yeah, we'll turn off rerolls on the bike captain.
All right.
Actually, we could also transhuman him, which is better.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, we're just going to transhuman him. Do I get it back? I do.
Nice.
Do I also want to turn off rerolls on him? You have to. Would you have had to have already declared Mercy as weakness at this point?
Yes. And also, I couldn't use it because you can't split fire with Mercy's weakness.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. We'll just. No. We'll turn off rerolls. It's fine. We'll
Okay,
turn
so
off
rerolls
everything.
off, but no transhuman, yeah?
Yep. Rerolls off and transhuman on the bike captain. The Sagittarium are just going to eat it.
Right. Cool. So both things on the cap, nothing on the Sag. Lovely.
Yep.
Okay, so
We figured
into
it
the
out.
cap we have
We got there eventually.
a couple of dice that will hit on 3s and a couple that will hit on 4s.
Switch. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter.
It's sorry, it's the red for the
Yeah.
future. The blues are always my normals, and the red is special. So 1 wound.
Do I want to reroll this save? I don't think so.
Immediately fails the invulnerable save after all that, unfortunately.
Have yourself 4 damage.
He does have the damage ignore,
5
though.
up, feel no pain.
Stay strong, bike captain.
Takes 3.
3 damage. Okay, and then we have Melter hitting on 4s and 4 ground shots hitting on 4s over on some Sagittarium. Zoop, perfectly average. Winning on 3s and 4s, rerolling 1s. Okay, so Melter is first. The Lovely.
Save the Melta, and then these are 2 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's roll both. So 1 failed save, so 1 guy takes 2.
Cool.
That was a disappointing.
And we
shot
will
from that
immediately
squad.
pop the cherub
Hopefully the baby can
and
give another go.
use the Sigmund Melter into the captain. On 3s and on 3.
4, because he's still transhuman.
Transhuman, yes, of course. So nothing there.
Hey, that transhuman coming through though. Very nice.
Then we will, for the lulz, chuck 1 crack grenade at the Vex.
Yep.
He's dense, so that misses.
Yep.
He gives it to core and character, yeah?
Core and characters, yeah. So not the tank, but everything but the tank, basically.
Yeah. Okay, the Dread will obviously put everything into the Sag that it's engaged with. I'm not massively fussed about whether these guys die or not, so no strats.
So he's
So-
back to hitting on 3s, because
He's
he's
back to hit
shooting
on 3s because everything's heavy. Reroll 1s. So 1 missile AP2. All
Save.
good.
Very nice. We gotta pray for not a spike of mortal wounds here from the
Rerolling 1s from himself because of the thingamabob. Semi-exploding
Yeah,
6s.
Volkites.
Rerolling 1s. Wounding on
that was a very good roll.
3s. Reroll 1s.
and 5 6s. Oh no.
So there it's... Oh, you have feel no pains against mortal. So you'll have 6 mortals after 12.
Oh boy. Yeah, that might do it. Well, only one regular wound goes through.
Was there a guy wounded? No. So we'll just take it off of this guy.
Relic Contempt.
And
another
then-
grounded.
And then 6 mortal feel no pains.
6 feel no pains on 6s.
Nope. Got him. Got him. Yeah, we need to spike 6s in the back there. Oh, that's not what Valdar wanted.
Okay, the
Rip.
other devs are going to throw everything at the Saj. Signum is going on Melter, but Grav is firing first.
This is at the red ones.
This is at the red one.
So it looks like game
Okay.
plan from here is to clear the Caladius
Never mind.
with
Oh, you're
the
right.
Thunderhammers and then keep them in Rites of War range, so they're going to hold the objective from the Vexillus. And then hope that we can kill the Shield Captain,
Actually,
all of the Lightning Claws.
I'm hitting on just 4s with everything because I've got -2.
No, because the Signum changes your ballistic skill. It doesn't give you
Oh,
+1.
yes, of course. You're absolutely right.
So you're putting the Signum on a Grav guy or a Melta guy?
No, the Grav is Signum is on Melter, but Grav
Okay.
is firing first. I'm going to fast roll, but the Grav is what's hitting you
Fine.
first.
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you, it's fine.
Okay, so that's a whole bunch of misses.
Yep.
Okay, just those saves. Alright,
One
so,
fails, so that kills the front guy.
and then I will pop that cherub and give him another crack with the melter. And since I am not doing much else with it right now, I will CP that wound.
Yeah, these Devastators are not doing the damage that we needed to see out of this.
One
This turn.
fail, one pass.
6 damage.
Well, they did get 2 Sagittarum. That's not the end of the world. I mean, it is important to remember that they are coming in
Alrighty.
with the -1.
Not that it's going to achieve much. The drop pod itself will fire a whopping whole storm bolter at that dude.
Go get him, boy. Beep, beep, beep.
Nope.
No.
Alrighty, that looks... Oh no, we've got some crack grenades over here that I might as well just do both together. 1 AP1. Loves it. Okay, so we do a bit of charging, which will look like Vanvet's into the Cali.
Yeah, we'll Overwatch.
Okie dokie.
16, 3, 2. It does 1 damage. No. Well, it could. Nah. We won't bother.
I think that's the correct call.
I always do the math, and then I'm just like, no, wait, it's never worth it to Overwatch. Didn't it used to be free or something
Yeah,
in
that's
8th edition?
It's
maybe?
before my time, but yes, it did. Right, so I need to pay careful attention to where Trajan 6 is. It's going to be my intention to stay well out of that.
The Vexilla can also
Didn't
intervene
it
6
used to
for
be
1
free
CP.
or something?
Cool. I'm a little happy with him doing so.
And don't forget that because I'm in Dakatari 1, you have -2 on your pylons and consolidates.
Cool, thank you.
Does the Caladius have the
Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter. Never mind. But if I heroically intervene with a character, then it would trigger because the characters have it.
That's the case. Can confirm.
You're right. The Calades doesn't have Katas. Or Trevi's right, I should say. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah,
if I can
eighth
fix
did have
this.
that benefit.
Right, so that's 6.12. That, oops.
Eighth did have that
So,
benefit
what's going on?
where you could charge any number of things, and then all you had to do is make contact with one of them, which did make charging much more exciting. But again, you would get overwatched by everything you declared, so
Yep.
sometimes it was dangerous.
Alright, so that puts everyone into attack, 3 on the point in the obsec order, and nobody in heroic intervention range. Then we will see what we can do into a shield captain. So I will. I've just realised I actually cheated with the movement because I've put that guy exactly where the incursor was. So he's actually already in engagement range, so he would move back, but I'm about to charge. So I'll just...
Charge no matter what.
Yeah.
And this guy is subtracting your pylon and consolidates. So
Cool,
just
thank
be
you.
aware.
I think they'll find a way to attack. If the tank lives,
And then I will charge with Red Squad.
Currently the Custodes have 2 models on it versus 3, both obsec. Yeah. Vanguard veterans are obsec chat. So they are currently holding this objective. Or they just pile in another guy and it doesn't matter.
Okay, that is all of the charges. Right, so yeah, that should be fun. Yep. So
The infantry count is 2 models for hunting
We're
objectives?
going to fight first with the
Yeah, I don't know. These are all
red
these
Van Vets
Custodes
into
rules
the
I don't
shield
know.
captain.
We'll spend a CP to turn off your rerolls.
Cool. And I will Mercy his weakness.
Yep.
The turning off rerolls is for all attacks on the shield captain, not this squad, right?
Yeah, it's hits and wounds against the shield captain.
Yeah. Cool. So we have 16 claw attacks. On 2s, exploding 6s. Yuck. And on 5s. A whole 4 saves for you.
Yep.
That wasn't very good. Gotta get that Thunderhammer going.
Takes
feel it.
1 and does you feel it?
Oh my
Good work,
gosh.
guys. Good work.
That stratagem is so brutal on those Vanguard
Then
veterans.
the
Oh my god.
Sarge. All hit.
That was a good hit with the Thunderhammer. 3
Nice.
wounds.
So,
Also good.
5 saves.
I guess I will slow roll these. Pass.
Oh my
Pass.
god, not like this. Valdor.
Pass.
Oh man.
Fail. We're not going to CP that one. And then the last one. What's the AP? No, I'd have to. So currently I've failed 1. Yeah, we'll CP the last one. Pass.
All right,
So
3 fail events.
3. That's 6. He takes 3.
All right, your choice of unit.
Oh boy.
As I always fight first. This guy's just gonna put all his attacks into the squad that hasn't gone yet.
Yep, I'm going to pay 1 CP for 5 up Feel No Pain.
So he gets 6 attacks, hitting on 2s and wounding on 5. Wounding on 3s. And he does not get rerolls because he needs to charge a hurt. So 2s. And then 3s.
Oh!
Oh.
Terrible roll on the swing back, though. Does get a guy, maybe.
2 damage, yeah?
Yep.
It's got that damage ignore. Ah, the flesh is weak. Robot bits are strong, the Vanguard veterans say.
Right, I will now go into the Cali.
Well, there's still a Vanguard
I'll spend
veteran
a
squad to
CP
attack.
here
I believe,
on
yeah.
+1
That
to
was
hit.
just one VGV squad.
So, 16 Thunderhammer attacks on 2s. We roll
Thunderhammer?
1s. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, they all have Thunderhammers. Okay. Yep,
They
you're
all
right.
have Thunderhammers. Oh, 2
No,
ones
Cappy's
into
gonna be
1s
fine,
with 2
chat.
explosions.
Chat's caught it. Jonathan
And
believes.
threes.
He's sending all of his mental energy to the shield captain. Hot damn.
10 5 ups.
That was a good roll against the Caladius. That was another good roll. Did it
That
survive?
was very-
Oh,
Very sad.
12 damage.
no.
Go
What?
down to 2.
What are these rolls coming out of Valdor right now? They're so good.
Does the Caladius also count as more than one model?
No way.
No.
That's
It's
crazy.
only infantry and bikes. So it is just one model for the purposes
Cool.
of.
In which case,
But
we
the Vexilla does have OBSEC because he's infantry.
yeah, but my guys have OBSEC as well because they were the
Yep.
only one.
Yep.
So I have 4 models on there to your 3, right?
And I guess I'd just try to punch you with the tank. Who's hitting on 6s with 1 attack. Yeah. No.
Contemptor is still
Still
protected, chat. 'cause
Yep.
there's
All
company
right, let's
veterans
try
in
and hit the
back here.
captain again.
Oh, you're saying shoot the company veterans? Yeah, no, the Caladius goes down to slow move. I don't think it can clear that. Yeah, I definitely can't get in the back there. Too far. All right. This is for all the marbles here. Can 5 additional Vanguard veterans kill the shield captain?
Okay, so we have once again 16 claw attacks, 2's exploding 6s, and 5s. 5 saves for you.
5 up, feel no pain. Takes 1 damage. Down to 2.
And then we have a Thunderhammer dude.
All right, Thunderhammer. Captain's down to 2, chats. Drum roll, please. 3
3
wounds, and we've already CP rerolled. So here's the roll. Oh, and he fails all of them.
I mean, I guess I might as well.
Oh no. Take 9. Shield Captain, what do you got? A valiant effort. But not good enough. Ugh. Shield Captain goes down. The objective is claimed by the Iron Hands. Ripperonis.
The consolidation reduction no longer applies, right?
I believe that is correct. If you start your engagement or consolidation range within engagement range, so
So
it
it
would
does
not
still
affect
apply.
consolidate.
Fine.
By the time you're consolidating, he's dead.
So, I am still reduced
Oh,
consolidation.
you can go 3. You can go
I
3.
can go 3. Okay, cool.
Wild as Shield Captain, hey champ. It's wild. Just cast Smite. They go away. Unless they're in that thing where they ignore mortals on 4s. But if they do that, then do something different. I don't know.
Alrighty. That is that turn.
Well, that was certainly a turn. Oh,
So I do.
got a little hairy there, but we did get rid of the shield captain, so Valdor is going to be locked down to his 10 points. His normal 10-point primary turn.
Also do you.
We'll get,
And both players almost exactly tied so far.
how many did I lose?
Valdor up
so far?
1.
Captain.
Is it very, very sadly for me?
I need to kill 2 units.
Hmm.
Do we want to give the dreadnoughts an aura?
Now, to be fair, I don't think Valdor has anything that's going to be able to fight the right-hand objective.
He's gonna be coming this way. Yeah, we'll give the blue dreadnought reroll 1s to hit aura. So, anything else in my... Oh, I need to do my stance thing. Is Docatari 2 useful? I mean, none of these are really useful. Whatever. Active. And round 3. I guess it might be useful for the dreads if they make melee.
Question from Jacob: what video of mine goes over piling consolidate? I talk about that stuff in the core rules video. I also talk about them a little bit in, I think, rules people get wrong. I talk about it. I have some advanced tactics videos on it too, which are unlocked for channel members.
This is a close one. Maybe it's outside.
Rip.
This way.
Oh, what's your cutoff for the turn?
I can reduce damage by 1 to increase my number of attacks by 1.
Cool.
I guess that's relevant on Trajan. Extra attack. Although you might feel no pain, so.
Isn't it reduced damage to 1 rather than by 1? Which one is it?
Oh yeah, it is reduced damage to 1. Yeah, so it's just not useful. That's fine. we're just not using stances this game. It's okay. I can't come there actually. Something like that. Is this stand-onable? I have no idea. Trevi, can I stand on this pillar or no?
No.
No. Lame. Where does this tank want to go?
Oh, I've been reminded that my grind count was actually 2 because I killed those Sages in as well. So you need to go for it.
Okay. Yeah, this blue unit in the corner will advance 1. So they go 6, 7, back to 5.
Unit was just taking the game off.
Uh,
Just chilling in the back there.
Well, you're not doing anything over here, so you might as well go try to kill some people.
The prosecutors have little chainsaws on their guns.
I guess
didn't
actually we
notice
can
that,
just
yeah.
put these in front of this, honestly. But then we get some shots off. Because they're just going to get charged anyways. These ladies, though, aren't going to do anything useful this turn, so they're just going to come back this way.
The real question here, I think, is where Valdor elects to put his firepower. Because he does have to... He has to start mitigating the Vanguard veterans on this side. Because otherwise they're going to...
Oh, they have 2 inches less movement.
Do the
'cause
thing
those
we
people
talked
are
about,
towing in.
where they, you know, they begin the base trade on this side, and they go through and try to sweep onto Objective 4, which is not good for Valdor. It drops him down to 5 for primary points and potentially cuts his banners. But he also has to get rid of the Devastators, because if the Devastators get multiple turns,
Oh,
of
but I
attacking,
can't. I need
that's
a
very
gap.
bad.
This
I do
lady
wonder
will
if
just
this is
have
the
to
turn where the
come
Caladi
back.
begin charging people.
She just won't get cover. It's fine. This Dreadnought 3.
I kind of want to see this Caladius, like, touch the drop pod. Charge a dev squad and then tow the drop pod and become unshootable for a while.
I guess we want to...
Unfortunately, it would then have to shoot the drop pod in the subsequent turn, which feels bad. But with 2 D3 plus 3 damage guns, there's a pretty good chance of one-shotting it.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. And then this tank. Can go anywhere, and has 36 inches of range. .24 is like here.
So how are we feeling about this game so far, chat? It feels like the Custodes are a little bit defensively placed, and I think it could go very poorly for them very quickly. This turn has to be super good.
Okay.
I don't think that they have quite the crackback into the Devastators that they maybe
moved
wanted
everything.
to.
Moved. This guy has not moved. And the tank hasn't moved. I have to think about if I want to move the tank. Do I want to shoot with the tank crappily? Or do I want to be able to shoot at you with these guys who... Actually, this guy can shoot these guys over here.
Yeah, at the very least, the
That's
tank
these guys.
attracts the attention of a Vanguard unit, right? And then it's not going towards his objective.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it does
We'll
feel
just let the tank shoot at you.
like the second Caladius should maybe be pushing.
Anything else? No. Alright, so... Which is the squad that has Thunderhammers? It's the blue squad, right? Yeah, okay.
It is.
Shooting phase. Don't have a psychic phase. I think I moved everyone, right? Yeah, shooting phase. Tank can only shoot into the Vanguard vets, so he's just gonna shoot everything into them.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 6 versus 7 doesn't matter, so it's just 14 shots, hitting on 4s because I ignored the penalty, and wounding on 3s.
Cool.
4s, and then 3s. 4 saves at AP minus 2.
Okie dokie. Where's that? So I have a dude in light cover. These are 1 damage each, yeah?
Yep.
So I will take some 3-ups. Take a wound. Take a wound.
1 damage.
Nice. Good job.
Then
Tank.
we will go with this Dreadnought, which I annoyingly is like a 1/10 of an inch outside of rapid fire, but it is what it is. So he, which should I shoot first? Maybe I should shoot the tank first.
Yeah, these attacks on Devastator is going to be a big deal. Those Devastators also are threatening an Oath of Moment score. And if
thank you.
if the
18 or 15.
if Pants starts scoring out that hold center or Oath of Moment, then I think the secondary
We'll
score
go with
starts
the
becoming very much better for him.
back here. 1 big beam into the red squad, the other big beam into the green squad, and then everything else into the green squad.
Give me a sec. I will.
Can you split the profiles inside your time, chat?
Oh, this is 1 weapon, so you can't split fire with it.
Combat weapons.
Yeah. So.
Right, but it's 1 weapon. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're right. So one of them shoots into the red squad, one of them shoots into the green squad.
Cool. All right, go for it.
So the guy into the red squad, I just roll these. The big shot misses. The little shots into the red squad.
You've got 4 dice there.
I've got 4 dice. Two hits. 2 wounds. AP minus 2 on the red squad.
Why is it minus 2?
Is it 1?
Yeah.
No. Oh, you're right. It is minus 1. You're right.
All right, 2-ups.
Nice.
And then the big shot into the green squad hits, wounds. So that's on your invul.
Nope, kills dude.
And then the little shots into the green squad hits. 2 at minus 1 into the green squad.
All good.
Okay. We will put all of the sisters shooting into the reds. Actually, could shoot the. No, it's just easier. We'll just put all of the sisters shooting into the red squad.
So this guy was wounded in the green squad, right? So he should have eaten.
Thank you very much.
Look at these flips this guy's doing. What an acrobat. All right, prosecutors. I think we have to shoot into the Devastators, right? Well, I guess they're not rapid firing.
Yeah, we'll shoot all these orange ladies into the red squad. So 10 shots with our bolters. 3s and then 4s.
Solid wound roll.
4,
Let's see a bunch
have
of
no
ones
AP.
here. No way!
Kill a dude!
Oh man! Shit.
It's the red
Prosecutors
squad, not the
showing
green
up.
squad. 'cause
Oh, the red squad.
I had to,
Right.
I had to rapid fire. So I had to
Let's
choose the
avoid
closer
making the
squad.
same mistake. Do I have any wounded? No, nope, no one wounded there. Cool.
All right.
Okay,
Well, that
she
worked
does not have
out.
any weapons. This guy. AP -2 versus AP -1. So if you're taking cover, it's yeah, I should just start putting all of our shots into the Devastators now.
Gotta get rid of that Oath of Moment scoring. Let's just Dread Spear some people to death. Dread Spear. Go. Dread Spear. Pew pew.
The tank will go. He'll put. Actually, no. We gotta do these guys first. This Sagittarium will shoot these guys with just the small half of his gun. The big half's out of range. So 2s, rerolling 1s. And 3s, rerolling 1s. 3 saves at AP -1 and the back Devastators. Or
Cool.
whichever one this one is with.
Yeah. I'm going to start on that guy.
Yep.
Don't know why I'm doing this the wrong way round.
Yeah,
So
so I
takes
think
a
you can draw
wound
line of sight through to here.
Each.
Because there's a gap underneath the drop pod.
And dies.
No, the shots are 2 damage each, so it kills 2 of them.
Alright, cool. In which case,
I feel
Yeah,
like we have
fine.
to shoot this unit that's
Yep.
scoring.
Then
codes,
we'll
right,
shoot
Kat?
with
What's happening right now?
Trajan. Same thing. He has.
This is obscuring. If
Oh,
so I don't. know
I
if you can see
can't shoot those guys anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we turn this?
It's underneath Trajan's base. He's standing on the center of the objective. Yeah, do that.
I guess Trajan can use his axe. So I guess Trajan will shoot the guys in front then.
Yeah, the Caladius
Okay.
isn't really going to do damage to them though. It'll
I
kill like 2
think
maybe.
it is rapid fire 1, so 1 shot. Hitting on a 2, no rerolls. No, he misses.
But also the Caladius is super long range, so it
And
could
this
also shoot the back squad if
Vexilla-
you kill them with the other stuff.
It
It just gives you more
same thing.
redundancy.
1 shot on the front Devastators. Hitting on a 2. His is strength 4, so wounding on a 4. No. So we have the tank and the 2 dreadnoughts left. The other tank, the tank that's on full wounds.
I think we gotta crack one of those dreadnoughts in first. Get that big 3 damage
guys
gun
in
going,
this squad.
revved up.
5 guys in this squad. I mean,
with
he
the
could see the
resub.
back squad as well. All right, the tank's just going to put all of his shots into the front squad of Devastators.
Thank you for supporting Naffy.
alrighty. I'll give him a 5 up, feel no pain.
A reminder to everybody that
twos.
we are doing a giveaway. We're giving away another set of objective markers for this game. Exclamation point giveaway in the chats. We'll get you there. And if you are a subscriber
9
like
at
Naffy is now,
Two.
and you sign up, then you get an extra entry. So that's fun. If you gift
And these
subs
are
or
one
are a patron, then I'll also give you additional entries on top.
Kill 1.5.
Of the front guys.
Yeah.
Or if you drop super chance, if you're on the YouTube side. Appreciate everybody coming and watching our team showdown games today.
So what do we have left back
We
here?
will have more Team Showdown games tomorrow and Thursday,
Dr. Grav
which is going to be good. So we're going to have a lot of Team Showdown happening this week. Invitational next week. It's exciting stuff.
So Dreadnought can't see anything, unfortunately. I don't think. You could shoot the drop pod. I mean, it's the drop pod or nothing, I think. Alright, so the teal Dreadnought, I'll shoot the drop pod.
Yeah, Callie only did 3 damage to the Devastators. I don't think we're going to kill the Devastators this turn, chat. I think we should have shot all these little guns at them. And that probably would have
on a 5. Nope. And the little guns, he has 2 Stormbolters, so that's 4 shots. 2s, and then 5s. 2 saves on the drop pod at AP -1.
Take them. How much damage?
They're just 1.
Why didn't that work? Oh, because it's the Salamander's 1. Yeah.
You have to edit it. Yeah, sorry. This Dreadnought will just put
Dragon Beefed with all of the subs. Hey, we're close to a hype train, chat.
So,
Hype train it up.
Big gun.
5 subs. We got Ender Vitae, Longship Loft, War Mistress, Lord Magra Prime, and PJ13 Miller. Congratulations on getting your subs, boys.
On a
5 games, 5 subs.
AP -2.
Thank you for supporting.
Dead Sarge.
We'll get you in on the giveaway at the end there.
And then the
5
Actually,
shot.
technically, I guess I should do the Feel No Pains, but
yeah, it's 3.
seems extremely likely it's a Dead Sarge. Oh, look, it's a Dead Sarge.
And then 4 shots here. 2s, rerolling 1s. And then 3s. 2
Oh no, I think
saves
a missed
at
sequence there
-1.
from Valdor. Fired the staff cannon first. Yeah, he could have killed an extra guy in here. I think he wasted himself a damage.
I have no idea.
If he had fired his little gun first to clear off the one dude with
You
one
weren't in
wound.
rapid fire range, so you shouldn't be in charge
Yeah,
of it.
that's true. That's a good point.
I think he wisdomed the Dreadnought, chat. Yeah, that's where his CP, his turn CP went, I believe.
That is it for shooting. Over to my charge phase. Do I want to get over? How many CP do you have left? 3.
So barring some wild
So
stuff
it's 1
happening,
CP to Overwatch and then 1 CP to repulsion
you
thingy.
should see the
Correct.
Devastators
It's 2 CP.
score that delicious oath at the moment.
Really want to eat that. so
Unfortunately,
we're not gonna
we
do
dealt
that.
enough damage to kill a single Devastator squad, but it
So
was
this
flipped between the
Night
2,
Lady
and
will
we had some
charge,
overkill wounds that wouldn't have
Red
mattered.
Vanguard
So I
veteran.
think we could have cleared this Devastator squad. Whoopsies.
8.
Hi, Night Lady.
Here comes the Knight Centura, mixing it up with the Red
She's
squad.
just gonna come
Go get him.
and tag. And she's gonna be on her invul no matter what, so she's just gonna come so that she's on the objective and as far away from you as possible.
Is she OBSEC?
Yes. Oh no, she's not. So actually, it doesn't matter. I guess in that case we'll be up here.
Just
Fair question. I may not have played this army before, except for once. And then Trajan is going to charge the blue squad. I'm just going to move him to... the Sagittarium is going to charge the blue squad. 10.
Ooh, big roll. Yeah, my team get in there to try to tag the Contemptor again.
Kill these guys. Doesn't matter. Oh, I can't land within an inch of the Dreadnought. Right.
Indeed.
And then this Vexilla is just going to...
Is he intending to base?
Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Can I base both of these guys?
I'm sure with a 10 you would have been able to, yeah.
And then the Vexilla will charge the blue squad.
If he bases, he can't go after the Contemptor, though, unless the unit dies. Although there's a reasonable chance they get killed by Trajan and the Vexillus.
Base that guy.
Feels like we could have left him out.
So the only guy that's not based is the guy in the back. Although I could have based these two guys when the tank fought, so...
Everybody's turn, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'll leave them unbased. It's fine.
I don't think it's going to matter. The one guy who's not based has nowhere to go.
Yeah.
He's already within half of... He has his choice of targets already.
Dreadnoughts are not in range to charge, so that is it for... And these guys are standing on the objective, right? Oh no, the front guys are. That's right. So we need to decide who to fight first with, because you have the CP to interrupt. Trajan is probably the most important. If you want to spend 2 CP to kill the Knight Centurion, I'm fine with that. She's only 50 points. Yeah, so we'll go with Trajan first. He will put his attacks into the blue squad.
Go get him, Trajan.
Already.
Six attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. I will not use the thing to give an extra because it's not worth it. And we're rerolling everything because I think Trajan has that ability. Makes an attack, you can reroll the hit roll. Okay, so not rerolling wounds. So he's just rerolling hits. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling, and then wounding on 2s.
Very nice. Very nice.
6 saves on your invul.
All 6. Oh, but only one failed invul.
Has to be the wounded one.
I wonder if we do interrupt to try to get rid of these two. So
Okay.
the Custodes over here. I imagine we do.
Who do I want
That
to
was a
touch
good
anyone
invuln
with
save.
Trajan? I guess I probably actually do, because I might want to fight again. Actually, yeah, so he's just going to bump a tiny bit forward to be only within an inch of the blue guy.
Cool. For what it's worth, I'll throw you this, given I'm not intending to hit him. Because he charged this turn, he'd be eligible to be chosen to fight again anyway, and could pile in even if he wasn't engaged. No.
Well, you can interrupt. You can interrupt in between his fights, though.
Yes,
you can interrupt right now.
You might want to stay out of an inch.
No, it's fine. If you want to punch him with one guy, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So
could be 2 guys.
But I am going to interrupt. So, the clock is on me. Splendid. I am actually going to go into the Knight Centurion. It may not be many points, but I want to anyway.
-1 to hit from her relic.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you're paying 2 CP.
I have paid 2 CP.
Okay.
I guess this interrupt does. We should ensure that nothing weird happens, and the Knight Centurion doesn't accidentally murder this entire unit. That seems unlikely, though.
Okay, so some thunder hammers.
It feels like the interrupt here to kill the Sagittarium and the Praetor would have made this objective very difficult.
So the 3s miss
Custodians
because of
to
your
hold.
-1, but the 6 explodes.
But seems okay, I guess.
Wounding on 3s, I suppose.
Oh, she's only toughness 3.
Yeah, but isn't she -1 to wound or something?
No. Just -1 to hit. I don't think she's -1 to wound. Oh, yeah, she has -1 to wound. Oh, you're right. Okay. No. Once again, I've not played this before. Alright, so 4 up invul. She fails 1, so she takes 3.
She takes 3. And then 12 claw attacks. On 4s, exploding 6s. And on 4s, reroll. 7 saves there.
Dice. Okay. Then we can do whatever order we want. We'll go with the Vexilla first. So 4 attacks. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. No rerolls. 4
Good roll from
saves
the
at
Praetor.
minus. He has the axe, so it's only -2.
-2 is still all you need.
Oh, all the
they're fine.
invuln saves though.
Okay. I will use Trajans once per game to fight twice now then.
Okay.
So we'll pile on here.
Did you
Actually,
fight
we
with
don't
the
really actually
Sagittarium?
need- No, but I don't think he's going to take out 4 of these guys. So.
Oh, but the fight again is end of the fight phase, so you have to fight.
Oh,
with
it's end of the fight phase. Okay. Yep. All right, so we'll fight with the Sagittarium first. So he has a Misericordia, so he gets 4 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. And wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. 3 saves at AP -2.
This time, splat. These are misery attacks of 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
So, let's
So the Sagittarium killed exactly as many
that one and wound that one.
or more Custodians than Trajan Valoris
So-
did, chats.
He gets to pile in
Here you go.
It's I'll get
because
to
he charged.
strike before Trajan fights again because it's
Oh, right. Fair enough. Yeah, so then no, because he but he fights normally, right?
No, your moment shackle is end of the fight phase.
Oh, yeah, it's not fight last. Fair enough. Okay, so you get to fight now, I guess.
Yep. So I'm going to put
that's- Moment Shackle really isn't.
this dude into the
Within
Cali
range?
and these dudes into the Sag.
I guess it's like.
Yep.
It's like Drazar, isn't it? Right?
So into the Cali, we got charged, so we have 3.
That is super weird because they've been making all
on
fight
4s,
fight
exploding
against
6s.
require you to currently be in melee.
Lol.
It's weird that they just wouldn't.
And then into the Sag, we have 7 attacks on Zen profile. Oh, I still have Wisdom up on that Dread, so I will reroll that 1. Good talk. And then, yeesh, reroll that 1. And wound on 3s. 2 wounds.
This is into the Sagittarium.
It is.
Yeah, he's dead.
Got him.
I could CP that. Is that worth it? Yeah, I will.
You did fast roll, but
Oh yeah, fair enough. I won't then. I'll just let him die.
Okay.
And then I will
hang
use.
on, I will use the consolidation to just come in and base.
Oh, sure. And then I'm just going to roll Trajan's attacks again.
Yep.
6
All right,
attacks,
Trajan.
hitting on
You
2,
gotta kill 3
0 on
Vanguard
1s,
veterans, buddy.
and wounding on 2s.
We believe in you. Ooh, we rolled 2
4
ones.
saves on your envol.
2 more.
2 more dead.
Almost got him.
The tank's going to get you.
That one and that one.
No, he only does 1 damage.
Yep.
Is he still within 1? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably. It's a little hard to say.
So
I don't actually care.
I'm at 1.02, so I've actually not still engaged the tank.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, so that's it. Just morale on this guy.
Just morale on that guy. Cross your fingers, fans. He's fine.
Oh, Trajan is a Misericordia. I've been... Oh. So I get 1... It doesn't matter. That's fine. I'm not going to roll it. Just keep going.
You can roll it if you want. I don't mind.
Alright. It's only going to do 1 damage. Hit 1, save it, -2.
A good prediction. It does indeed do 1 damage.
Alright. So that was your morale phase. And it's your turn.
So, end of that battle round, I get the full 4 oath.
Oh,
Kill
I
the
control this
character.
objective, right?
Sorry?
I control this objective.
You control that objective,
Oh,
yes.
So I don't get... So we're even, so I don't get my thing. My... Did I score grind this turn? I
you didn't
didn't
kill-
know.
Any units, I think?
Yeah, nope. So it's over to you. You're good.
Right, so 10... 2 banners.
Yeah, not everything we needed out of Eldor's turn, I think, this time. So we are
Ponder in the command phase. Well, I mean, +1 hit on the dread, obviously, but
probably looking, especially with that sweet Osid moment score, probably looking at
so this is battle round 4, yes.
Iron Hands being able to sweep through the right-hand side of the table with those Vanguard veterans and start cleaning up some primary objective points.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do anything else in the command phase. So, movement phase. You have ceased to be particularly interesting.
I'm glad I asked Trevi for extra 10 minutes, because now I have 16 minutes instead.
Decisions. Let's do some of the easier stuff first.
All right, Sagittarum. Stay strong, boys.
I'm probably cheating there, aren't I? Let's give me his... Oh, no, I'm good.
So I do like the move that Pants made earlier to move back to Landspeeder Storm. Not only does it keep him... I mean, it turns out, ended up working out for him, although I think Valdor did miss-target a little bit, trying to get rid of those Devastators. But it means that he does have another unit to sit back and continue to hold this objective. Now that which frees up the Vanguard veterans on the right-hand side here to move up and try to move. Oh, no, it left. All right, well, why am I here? So what I thought was going to happen was that these Vanguard veterans move up and clear the Prosecutors. We have these guys clear the Sagittarum. That would open up the Devastators to fire into the Dreadnoughts. And the Incursors can move up to this objective to hold it and drop a banner. Not what happening is happening, unfortunately, it looks like. Okay. I guess the Storm is another unit holding Oaths at the moment, so that's good. That's something.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to pay a CP and put the Dread into Dev Doctrine again. Can I have it back?
Yeah, that's true, chat. Yeah, there's the unit coming in out of a strategic reserve. They can pop in 6 inches off this thing, right? Actually, no, that's on the line. That's 10. So it's not quite within 6 inches of the table edge. So he actually can't pop that Incursor Squad onto the objective. They can set up to be there, but they can't be there this turn. I hope those Incursors do come back at some point. That'd be good.
That battalion was supposed to be where he's in range of them. Right, they've moved. They are fine, they're fine. Right, now just back to the question of what the hell am I doing with this Dread?
Goodbye, Contemptor. So, by the way, chat, who's going to LVO next week? Or that's this week, right? No, next week? Next week. Yeah, next week. Legolas repping the Raven Wing still.
Them.
Good for you. It is exciting. It's going to be one of the big events of the year. Definitely understandable not going though. I don't know if I would enjoy LVO, but definitely trying to keep my large event participation down for sure. Does anybody have any events happening this weekend?
And these vets are going to raise a banner.
Anybody going into any GTs? Got some fun local events planned? I'm playing in a local charity event, which would be fun.
To the shooting phase.
We can
going to chuck everything at prosecutors.
Oh, goodbye, prosecutors. You're about to be vaporized by Volkites. Goodbye.
Two saves.
One pass, one fail. So, actually, it's AP -2, right?
It is... No, I put this one back in Dev Doctrine, so it's AP.
Oh, right, so it's 3 now. Yeah, alright, so we'll just remove this one.
Oh, that's a lot of mortals. Do they have a save against mortals?
Don't they? Do they take mortal wounds? They are immune to psychic powers.
Yeah, this is very much not psychic.
Well, I'm just gonna roll my saves. Yeah, they're dead anyways.
All right. Well, unit down. That's gonna break the banner over there. I believe.
Okay.
No, not quite.
These devs are going to put one melter into that dread
Break the banner when we
and
charge,
the grav into the counter.
Okay.
And I'm going to signum the grav.
Sure. The Custodes is oh no, it's not -1 to hit. Never mind. It doesn't not affected by the banner. So nothing is -1 to hit. Nothing.
Cool. One save.
This is the Custodes?
Yep. That was AP3 for 2 damage.
Yeah. Yep. Does it explode? No.
And then melter hitting on 3s. No. Then this squad will fire all of its everything into the dread. There is no Sarge to Signum, so nice and simple. Everything hits on 3s. Everything wounds on 3s. Re-rolling ones from the Lieutenant. 6-8.
Nah, just roll them all. I mean, you do need to roll the d6s, right?
Yeah, and I'm not interested in fast rollings. I'm not interested in CPing, so I'm just going to fast roll these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 12. Does he have a feel no pain?
He does.
No.
He's all Custodes dreads have a 6-up.
12. So
yeah, that was brutal, chat. That was absolutely brutal. Goodbye, Tempter.
Let's see if we get any. Let's see how many 6s we get.
Oh, that this guy only has a 5-up in Von, doesn't he?
Yeah. There should have been one more, I think.
Yeah. Well, roll these, and then I'll
I guess that's true. Oh yeah,
he's dead. He's gone.
Does actually he only explodes 3 inches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oof.
Cool.
Oof.
Time back to me.
Yeah, not enough stuff in this Custodes army, unfortunately, to contend with those Devastators as they come down.
Anything
Need some bikes.
else
Balbo.
relevant? This land speeder, I guess. We'll plink some random shots into the Cali, because why not? One AP1. Have yourself 2 damage.
Oh, right, because it's heavy bolter.
And 3 shots with the piddling gun. Nothing. Cool. That is... What even have you got? You've got... Yeah, nothing relevant. We'll chuck a Storm Bolter from the drop pod into the county as well. Because lol. 1 AP nothing.
No, we have a 2
Link.
up save, so. Oh no, it is a 3 up save. Never mind. I'm wrong. Nope, that's not the right button. 8? No. Nope. 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 There we go. How did I make it a square? That's
Keypad 7, which is frustratingly also the past time key for me, so I can't even do that. Your dread, it turns out, actually explodes within 6.
Oh. I have no idea. Oh, my dread. Yeah, roll for the dread. No,
Lovely. Cool.
Can we
These guys are going to chuck a crack grenade into the surge.
Yep.
Which misses. And that will do me for a shooting phase. So we will proceed to the charge phase and charge these folks into these fine folks.
Stay strong, Sagittarum. Got that Emperor's Auspice going. You'll be fine.
A whole 4. So he is going to base that one.
Things are looking pretty dire for the Custodes at this point, but we do have the possibility that Trajan Gavoris goes on an absolute tear throughout this this flank of the table.
He's going
Just
to
murder this Vanguard real quick. Come in and we'll just blow this dude up. We'll kill all his buddies next turn. And maybe they charge him with Incursors and he kills all them too? That's what I'm hoping for.
base that one as well.
Let's go, Valoris.
Let's just, not screw it up. This positioning is trickier than I would like. I can already get shot, so maybe I shouldn't care so much. Yeah, fine. He's going to go around there. And he's going to sit there and base you.
Let's go somewhere.
All right. That is my only charge, so I'll go through to fight. And I'm going to want to spend something here, but can't decide what. I'm going to go Mercy as weakness. Do I get it back? No.
I will spend a CP to turn off rerolls. Do I get it back? I do.
Very nice. Cool. So, starting with the Thunder Hammer. On 3s, exploding 6s. And on 3s, exploding 6s. 2 saves.
I'll slow roll these. whatever. That's fine. It wasn't gonna happen.
And then if I'd thought about it a little more, I could have hidden myself, but so be it. Zoop. Cool. Over to you to...
Yeah, we'll just do Trajan.
Cool.
The 6 dice. I think so. 6 hits. 5 saves on your anvil.
Oh look, he dared.
Do a consolidate Trajan. Get in
Okay.
there.
Alrighty, so
Sad.
I strangle and bounce it over.
Alright. My third one is Conservi. This is the... I guess we'll use our... Doesn't actually matter. Whatever. We'll be in both for this turn. Why not? Since this is my preferred stance. It only affects the characters. I don't think it's gonna matter. Right. So command phase, we're not gonna bother with anything. Movement phase. This tank is gonna...
Hi, friend!
Pretty sure that he can get on the objective. No, maybe he can't. No, I guess he can't. These guys will come over up to this objective. Get 1 point for banners. I don't know if somebody already did that.
Yeah, pop that on.
So Valdor does have the ability, or the opportunity to bottom round 5 score. So I wonder if his best bet here
Overwatch now. That's good.
is to play
All right, so we're just coming in
as conservatively as possible and just hide a bunch of models in the back here to be able to jump back onto the objective if we need to next round. He does need to contest or control another objective somehow so he doesn't give up an additional 15-point turn. So maybe we see the Achilles move up to here. We try to get in... Yeah, if we get 2 infantry there, they're actually holding the objective, which is good. So they'll break a banner. And that'll drop hands down to a 10-point primary. And give Valdor the opportunity for a 15, assuming he can clear the Vanguard veterans, which does seem unlikely, but it is possible.
And I think it's a 10-inch charge. Yeah.
So he could get 3 more banners for 8.
We'll see.
Although I think his stand visual's axed and is probably... I guess he could grind 2 more times. For 14 plus a 15, 29. So we could see Valdor at a 85. And so get 10.
I don't know, it took a wound off the Cali.
Potentially another 3 for Oath.
So we'll go with the
Twice, so that's 16.
Oh, this guy probably isn't screened.
And then he'll get Stranglehold and probably 4 more for banners. So I think currently Pants is in the lead. Valdor needs to make some incredible stuff happen here.
I guess this makes the most.
Best case scenario, it seems like Valdor is going to lose by 2 to 4 points. But
Dreadnought will put everything into the 3-man squad.
if some weird stuff happens, we could
Roger that.
we could see a little bit of a comeback.
We'll do the 1 damage guns first, since there's a guy at 1 wound.
I think he'd need
hitting
to
on
start denying
2s,
oaths, which is a little bit
rolling
awkward.
1s for Trajan.
Nice.
And wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s for Trajan.
Oh, very nice.
4 saves at -1.
Kill a dude in half.
And then the big gun. Hitting on a 2. Rerolling. And then wounding on a 2. That's AP minus something.
As long as it's not 0, he's gone.
-2. So that's the last of that squad, right?
That is the last of that squad.
It's just a Grav and a Melta. Oh, but it's also obscuring, right? Is the Vexilla within 12? No. Trajan will put his shots into the lieutenant. Because the lieutenant's not screened, right?
Lieutenant is not screened.
Okay.
Yeah, getting
2
rid of that
shots,
Wraiths,
hitting on
Wraiths is on the
2s,
Tech Marine, so the Lieutenant's
and
actually
his
just
gun
kinda
is strength
chilling.
5, so wounding on 3s. 1 wound at AP, I think it's 2, but I'm not certain. It is 1.
3 up.
Yeah, take that, Lieutenant.
That's 2 damage.
Blub, blub.
Yeah, we'll just go with a Vexilla into the same target.
Alrighty.
2 shots, hitting on 2s, and wounding on 4s now. 1 wound, 1 AP.
All good.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got a disconnect.
Should I
here.
actually be shooting the big gun? Because you're -2 when you're in cover puts you on a 3. save, and it does twice as much damage. I mean, it's also
are back,
better if I'm going to
Chance.
CP it. 3 versus 4.
Game state repaired. After our good old
33%.
Tuesday crash.
Increase.
Classic Tuesday.
It's just
update
easier to roll
Tuesday.
the other profile. I think it's a negligible difference. The tank's going to put all of its shots into the Vanguard vets over there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it this way. Hitting on 2s.
We believe in you, Caladius.
Nice.
And wounding on 3s.
These Caladi, I wish they were
8 saves.
the accelerator cannon so much today. Kills 1.
Wonder.
Minus 2.
I think we've killed a single Space Marine every single time a Caladius is fired. Sounds about right.
Just hang out. That is all my shooting to speak of. So we will go into charge phase. We will make our long bomb 10-inch charge with our dreadnought here into your lieutenant.
So we did finally remove the
You can reroll because he's an eternal penitent.
finally remove the Devastator squad in the
Actually,
middle.
the dead one was the Eternal Penitent.
Oh, was it? Oh, never mind then. Well, I failed twice. And then
Yeah, so the question here is where these characters go.
tenant, you lose OBSEC. But I won't be able to get enough models on it.
Tech Marine is the OBSEC guy, right? Yeah. But
On
to
the
be
other
fair,
hand,
the
we could
Contemptor's
just
not on the
try to
objective.
take out.
So I think realistically, we
Is
probably
that a
just go into
6-inch
the
aura or a 9-inch aura?
company.
Everyone's auras are 6 inches.
Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. The Vexilla is gonna charge the company veterans.
Roger that.
7 should be fine. Put ourselves so we're not intervenable. Maybe.
You've got the red. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a red circle up that is 3 inches.
Actually, I guess what we can do is we can block your movement with the Trajan.
Yep.
If you want to intervene to the Trajan, I'm fine. Trajan's going to charge the Dreadnought.
Okie dokie.
6. Oh, no. Well, that plan has failed.
Yeah, I don't think we risk the
Do I have to
intervention
reroll this?
with the Tech Marine, because the Tech Marine is the one holding the
I think we just
Rights
have
of
to eat
War,
it.
which I'm not sure
Can I
Valdor
get
has
on this
realized.
objective over here?
That is not the right aura size, but I can't press 7. So someone else. No, it's not 7, is it? It's 4. No, it's. Can I do that? No, that's a disaster.
Too many buttons. I think I can. Yeah, that looks okay. All right. Okay, so Vexilla charges the company veterans. Trajan charged the Contemptor, and you can intervene with the Tech Marine if you would like. The Dreadnought is not going to charge, or the Dreadnought field is charged, and this tank is not going to charge your Vanguard veterans. So would you like to intervene?
I want to intervene with Tech Marine. Yes, I will. I will go.
Oh, Tech Marine is coming in.
Come on. got 1.5 and there-ish.
Okay.
Actually, no, I won't. He'll sit back. All's good.
Yeah. I think if you get the opportunity for the Praetor to kill the Tech Marine, that could be
All right,
potentially
so is the Dreadnought or the 2 company veterans more dangerous? I guess the company veterans have more attacks, but the Dreadnought has higher strength.
A reasonable description of the situation?
We'll start with the Vexilla first. He will put he has 4 attacks, yeah. 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. 4 hits. 4 wounds. I'm gonna be more aggressive about the clocks.
Start on Mr. Storm Shield. Oh, all good.
Yeah. And then, oh, you can't interrupt anyways.
I can't.
6 attacks from Trajan into the Dreadnought.
All right, Trajan.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
We believe in you, buddy.
And he's strength 10.
Finally
so
end the tyranny of the Contemptor.
3 saves on your anvil.
Not going to be enough.
We'll go through.
They're 2 damage each.
As in 3 down to 2.
Yeah, they're 3
Yep.
and then they go down to 2, yeah. So this guy is going to consolidate to base these 2 guys.
Okay.
And then this guy is going to consolidate, like, be closer than an inch and on this side of the wall. Which I think, yeah.
Yep. I think you're fine.
And then you can fight back.
So, doesn't matter the order, so let's just do the Dread. On 3s, exploding 6s. And on 3s. Yep, no rerolls there, so just 4 AP1.
Goes through, feel no pain, he takes 1 damage.
Blink that mighty wound of Trajan. And then into the Vex, I have 5 chainsword attacks, which will hit on 3s, exploding 6s, and wound on 5s. No one's in the tenant range, so just 1.
Oh, I saved it.
And then we have 4 lightning claw attacks. So that's a miss, but 2 explosions on 5s, rerolling. 2 saves.
It's fine.
Very
Nice.
nice.
I don't think you have morale, so it's just over to you.
Okay. So we tie this objective, yes?
Unfortunately, yes, because I didn't kill any company veterans.
Cool. So I get a 15.
No, I have. Oh, right, because I have 2 and you have 3. Yep, 15.
And 3 banners. Oh, and oath for that turn. I killed a vehicle
Did I
and in
grind?
the middle. I killed 4 and grind.
Yeah, I definitely didn't. So
Right, so command phase is.
So that's Iron Hands with the 15-pointer.
I'll give the
Top of
Dread
round
a
5.
completely
We do have bottom round 5
plus 1
scoring
hit.
for the Custodes, but it feels unlikely that they'll be able to get enough done.
And
We would basically need them to clear these 3 objectives, and there is the potential, however slight, that the Caladius can pull through out for Valdor on this side and contest it against the Vanguard veterans, but that does feel unlikely. Since every time they've shot, those Caladians have killed one single Space Marine. Not very good. And Valdor not scoring his grind that turn and not scoring his visual that turn. I mean, if he grinds in visuals the upcoming turn and gets his 15 on primary and scores his 2 banners, he could get 23, so he could be at 80. Whereas Pants already at 86, and that's the best case scenario for Valdor, it looks like. So I think that's going to be game 2 of the Team Showdown, going to Iron Hands.
I'm going to...
As we move into the late game stage here.
Bring this chappy back here. I will advance my Devastators. And I will advance the Lieutenant.
I am impressed with its Oaths of Moment score. Pants able to grab it with these random little niche units. I do think Valdor did miss sequence his attacks there. He certainly could have killed the Devastator squad in the front that was scoring Oaths. The turn that the Devastators came out, that certainly would have helped him.
No, those devs should have gone less far, I just realised. Because I don't want you doing shenanigans. Right end of the movement phase, these VVETs are going to raise a banner there.
Yeah, it looks like we're angling for a charge in the Caladia, so it can't contest the objective.
And
which will certainly
this Tech Marine is going to heal that Dread.
Make it more difficult for Valdor to potentially score.
For 2. Okay.
Actually, was your lieutenant in range of any of these units? He was, right?
It's the Tech Marine who has rights, not.
Oh, it's the Tech Marine, not the lieutenant. Sorry, I'm so used to it being on the lieutenant. You continue.
Yep. So the shooting is going to be literally just the land speeder into the Cali. Could fire a Stormbolter from the drop pod, but I don't think there's anything worth shooting. Oh no, I can shoot the Cali, so I probably will do that as well in a moment. Oh, 2 AP1s. No, he's fine. And the other gun, 1 hit, doesn't wound. Stormbolter from the drop pod. Whee. 1 wound, no AP. Blink! That hero drop pod. Taking 2 wounds off the Cali. I love it. Right. Charges. I don't know how wise that is, but we're going to try it. Incursors charge the Vex. And the land speed will charge the county.
Yep. I could Overwatch you. I might as well.
You might as well indeed.
Do I get my CP back? No. We'll do the 2 big shots.
The soundboard is largely done of War Chat, yeah.
Oh, 1 hit.
Not entirely done of
Nice.
War, but it's mostly done.
Wounds for... You don't gotta save, right?
No.
Maximum damage. And then the little gun is 6 shots.
All right, 2.
You're gonna do
we
it!
might kill the Landspeeder
I love
Storm
it!
with the Caladia shot here. Oh no! Bad
I
wound
could
roll.
reroll one of them. It's AP 2. You wouldn't get a save.
I would get
Are
a
you
save.
T6 or T5?
T6.
No, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's sure. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyways. No. Do I get that CP back? Yes, I do. Okay, it's fine.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna kill you in the fight phase. Just wait.
Yeah. I bet that's gonna happen now. What's your strength? Oh, your strength is 6, so there's a chance I won't survive. Anyway, base. Actually,
Yep.
I'll use my movement. I rolled a 7, so let's come over here and base.
Yeah.
So obviously going into the Vex first.
Yeah.
On 2's exploding 6s. And on 5s. Whoa. Wish I'd paid for Mercy's weakness. Anyway, 9 saves.
9 saves, and it is a. He's on a 4-up.
Yep.
I should slow roll these.
You can roll the first 5, right? Okay, well.
I guess that's true. 1 fail.
And now you can fast roll because it's fine.
2 fails. 3 fails. 3 fails. He takes 3.
Very nice.
So I will go with the Vexilla.
Yep.
He will attack the company veterans.
Yep.
Four hits. 4 wounds on your invul. Or no, it's -2.
Well, on the first, there's one guy with an invuln.
No.
And there is no longer a guy with an invuln.
And now it's your turn to fight with another charging unit.
Very true.
Which I think is just the drop pod.
The land speeder, yes.
Yeah, the land speeder. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was a drop pod.
Nothing.
I'm so pulling for this
Okay,
Caladius to blow up the
we'll
storm in
fight
the way.
with Trajan. Wounding on 3s.
All right, Trajan.
4 saves on your invul.
Can you get rid of that Contemptor finally?
That's 2 damage. 4 damage. 6 damage.
Yeah, I'll let him go. Does he explode?
Down it goes.
Yes.
It blows up. Oh my god.
He hits the Tech Marine for 1, and he hits Trajan for 3.
Trajan takes 3. Yeah, Trajan's not gonna tag you. And then the only thing left to fight is the tank. Right?
Ricali!
3 attacks, hitting on 6s. No.
All right, your turn.
We're just gonna put our 2 big shots.
Why'd Trajan take 3 there?
The
3
dreadnought
mortal wounds from the dreadnought exploded.
Yeah, they blow up for 1, right?
I think you are... No, 6-inch D3. Oh, no, I was looking at the Redemptor. La, 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 la. Yep. Just 1. Sorry about that. I was thinking of your dread this time. They're both contemptors. Why are they blowing up differently?
Okay. So the tank obviously has to shoot the thing, the plane. We'll just roll these 2 hits. 2 wounds. I mean, that just kills the land speeder.
Yep.
You can roll for explosion if you want.
Just
I'm
for
not
the
even
roll.
rolling.
Oh, no explosions. Shut.
Trajan will just walk over to here so that he can shoot the tech marine. I'll play this guy. I'm doing this all in the wrong order. Whatever. I should have moved this guy. Yeah. And then these ladies will move up to... Oh, actually, they need to move up to raise this banner.
Get those points.
I guess we'll leave these guys back here. Right. Any other movement happening now? Okay, sorry, just slightly out of order. So Trajan will shoot the tech marine. 2 shots, hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. No. The Achilles will put his big gun into the tech marine, and he'll put his... Actually, no, he'll put his...
Oh, I didn't fight back with the company veteran charge.
Yeah, you can roll it now.
And the important aspect of that is I would have consolidated round to bodyguard the tech marine.
Oh, okay, sure.
But
I'll just leave this guy in here then.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem with that.
I already rolled my attacks though. It doesn't matter. I didn't wound anything, so.
So the Sarge does 1 chainsword attack, which misses, and down to base 2. Yeah, base 2. No, base 3 plus 1 claw attack. Never mind.
Okay. Right. So we can't shoot the tech marine. So instead, we're gonna have the contemptor will just shoot his little guns at the lieutenant and his big gun at the devastators.
Already?
Big gun at the devastators hits, wounds. That is AP minus.
That kills 1.
2. AP minus 2. And then the little guns at the lieutenant. Oh, it's rapid fire, so it's 8. 2s. 3s. 5 at minus 1 into the lieutenant.
Down he goes. Only just, but down he goes.
Got him.
So it's just the charge phase. Is there an advantage? Oh, the systems. You can only count on being on 1 objective at a time, right? With a unit.
A
model.
Model.
A model can only be on 1 objective. A unit can be on 2 objectives. Okay, so the dreadnought can safely walk off this thing.
Indeed.
So we will try the long charge into the tech marine.
I don't know if this makes a difference at this point.
It's not enough. We'll re-roll, because why not?
I guess it will drop the banner, right? If we clear this objective, so it's a 1-point difference.
And then Trajan is not currently engaged. He will just go into the tech marine and the company vet.
Okay.
This guy and I'm not charging the Vanguard bets. So I just need to roll attacks here.
Go get him, Trajan.
I guess we'll put 3. I guess we'll do 3 and 3. So 3 into the Tech Marine and 3 into the Company Veteran with Trajan. 3 attacks in the Tech Marine.
Yeah, Tech Marine's only got 1 hit through. We'll kill him.
Re-rolling because he's Trajan, and then 2 saves at minus something. -3.
You got him.
Takes them both and dies.
And then
Goodbye, Tech Marine.
re-rolling because he's Trajan. And then 2s.
Aw.
Just 1 save into the Company Vet at -3.
He died.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna roll my attacks with the Vexilla, and then I'll be done.
Give him a 5 up, feel my pain.
Yeah, sure. 4 attacks.
Being cursors would attack first, right?
No,
No.
because I have right first.
Oh, yeah.
2s, and then 2s again. 4 saves at -2.
So 2 fail, 2 damage each.
Yes.
First one.
You actually. Oh, maybe I don't take this objective.
Ah, come on, dice, come back.
It's fine. I mean, you've got this anyways.
Does a wound. Does another wound.
Kills 1 guy, which then means we end up tying.
Yeah.
So I don't. I must have scored grind this round, right? I don't actually know. I should be keeping closer track. Doesn't actually matter.
You must have scored grind this round. I don't know if I killed anything.
It doesn't matter. I had 1 banner.
All right, chat.
Oh, I get to see if I
That is
kill
gonna.
Vex, because that matters for
Looks
my
like that's gonna be it for the game.
So no charge this turn. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
Scoring out the
attacks.
banners and stuff.
I'll just assume I scored
Drop your
10.
questions for the players in chat there as we do the post-game breakdown. Also, exclamation point giveaway. We'll
What do you mean on my turn? This is the end. I've had my turn 5, and I do nothing.
I don't have any time on my turn 5 though, because I ran out of time.
This is the end. We've actually reached the end of the game.
So how many saves do I need to make? None?
None.
Okay.
So I don't
So,
know how to
drop
take,
your
so
giveaways in there,
I'll
chats.
turn 3 on Oath,
again subs and
game 4 on Bounce
subs
Review.
and gifted subs and super chats will also count
You went
towards
up
the giveaway.
6 this turn, and then another 2.
And we'll end that as we end the game here. As we move
We're
to
doing wins,
breakdown.
not points, because it's Trevi's scoring for team.
Yeah, but I think points is a tiebreaker.
I guess that's fair.
In case someone.
Oh, no, we have
someone-
5 players, so I guess if someone gets a draw, yeah.
Yeah,
fair enough.
exactly. Alrighty.
I'm
thank you
pulling
very
for
much.
the game 5 draw, 2 and 2, and then a tie in the final game would be good.
That would be very cool.
Cinematic. But yeah, that ties it up. Now you're
Jonathan's
you're
playing.
both 1
right?
and
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. I'm sure I made some mistakes. What do you think my biggest mistake was? Somebody? Chat?
You could have killed the Devastator squad when it popped out, and they wouldn't have gotten oaths that turn.
How would I have killed?
You put like a bunch
You
of
mean-
attacks. You did enough damage to kill one Devastator squad worth of Space Marines. You just did it over the 2 Devastator squads.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I was.
I would say that the biggest thing was the not making enough use of the dreads. They were the things I was scared of, and then they ended up having very little impact on the game because you played them very defensively.
Yeah. Fair enough. It wasn't a
Especially the fact that they
massive
both
blowout.
came over this flank. The fact that you had the secondary that required you to deal with both middle objectives, but left this flank relatively weak was obviously very helpful for me.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting a bunch of points drops, and hopefully the Sagittarium will get stances. So that my
Yes.
will actually do something. And the tanks were good. No complaints about them. I think the dreads were fine, but I think you're right. They should have been played more aggressively. Although, I guess that's fair, because the grab isn't that efficient at shooting them. And the Melta, as long as you're not in Melta range, is also not that great because of the -1 damage.
Yeah.
The problem is they're just, when they have to go around the wall, like the first turn I moved here, the only time I didn't move forward the maximum distance was the second time I moved them because I had to move around the wall.
It wasn't the first
They're
turn.
just not that fast.
It was my turn.
I deployed them behind here, so they went here on turn 1, turn 2 they went to here.
No, that wasn't turn 2 because I brought down my drop pod on my turn 3, worried about the Dreadnought as it was there at the time. So post your turn 2.
I guess. Anyways, I
So
was
I think
looking.
it started off going this way and then changed its mind.
I could have also just put both on this way to take advantage of the -1 to hit to keep. Although your guys are -1 to hit anyways. I don't know. Your point about needing to be more aggressive with them is fair though. It's just hard because they get stuck behind walls, and then that slows them down a lot.
I loved how you played the Callies. They were always a bigger threat than I credited them for.
Yeah, I mean, especially now that the Telemon is like unkillable, but it doesn't really do that much damage, and the Custodes' 36-inch range means that it shoots whatever it wants, basically, as long as it does line of sight. Which I don't think the Telemon... Maybe the Telemon does have 36 range, I don't know, but it doesn't have rerolls. 2 passive turn 2 and 3. Yeah, same conclusion from my team. Not aggressive enough.
Yeah, we did have a question for you from Kawaii Spoons, Valdor. What do you think? What are your thoughts on having 3 Virtus Praetors instead of the second Caladius?
The problem with that at the moment is that Virtus Praetors are currently 85 points each, 90 if you give them the missile launcher, and the Caladius is 205. So 3 Virtus Praetors at the moment would be 270, so it'd be 65 more points, assuming you wanted them with missile launchers for the tank. Once the points drop happens in what, like a week is happening, or 2 weeks, and they go down 5 points a model, or maybe 10. It's a little bit unclear about how the war gear is being affected. Maybe. I'm pretty happy with the Caladius, honestly, because the Caladius does more damage than its equivalent points in bikes. Now, the bikes obviously fight a lot better, but everything in your army... I feel like Custodes, everything in your army fights pretty good. It's more... I don't know. The theory behind this, anyways, is to have enough shooting damage that it forces your opponent to engage you, and then fight first and win that way. The bikes, I think the issue is they get... they only have 24-inch range on their missiles, so you have to expose them. I mean, they're pretty hard to kill. I don't know. Maybe, but definitely not until the points go down, because they're currently 90 points each, I believe, with the missiles, and that's, in my opinion, too much.
That makes sense. Although they have an extra wound now, so that's fun. From their previous...
Yeah, I mean, three of them is 15 wounds versus 14 wounds for the grav tank.
Yeah.
And they have a 4 up, and they have a 2 up, 4 up instead of a 3 up, 5 up. So 3 of them is definitely tougher, but it's currently what is that? 40% more, 30% more points. It's really more comparable to 2 bikes, the Caladius, and it does a lot more damage than 2 bikes.
Yeah.
Even accounting for the fact that it doesn't have a melee profile.
Yeah.
It's also relevant the bikes no longer have OBSEC. I don't know if everyone knows that.
Right.
Only the Custodes infantry now have OBSEC. So
That's a big deal.
you can't before you could just be like, oh, I can't attack any of my bikes, I'll just auto advance 20 and steal an objective because 3 bikes, but not anymore. So
Right.
I'm also going to take more when the points drop changes, I'm going to take a squad of Alaris and use the strat to split them up to have 3 units of 1 Alaris that can deep strike, because then you can drop a guy on an objective that's open, or you can score engage. You can do lots of things, and that's only, I think there's 60 points each, so that's like 180. That's less than a Caladius. And they also get the Stormbolter and the grenade launcher for shooting. And even a unit of 1, if it's fighting first with an axe, it gets 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s against the Space Marine. So a regular old Alaris Terminator is as threatening in melee as the Vexilla was, and the Vexilla did okay.
Yeah, the incidental melee on the characters is pretty spicy for sure.
Well, the thing is, an Alaris has the same number of attacks as the Vexilla.
Right.
Like each Alaris has 4 attacks. And their Misericordias, I think, are also going to be free, so they'll actually have 5 attacks. Yeah. Anyways, changes are coming soon for Custodes, so this is a little bit of an interim thing.
Yeah.
I am happy with the Sagittarium. It'd be better if they had stances. The fact that you can advance and shoot both profiles with no penalty in Emissaries Imperatus, as well as being able to fight first. Because if you're playing MSU style, right, there's no way for them to get out of being interrupted for free, basically, because all of your units fight first and you have a bunch of little units. So ideally your opponent fails a few more invuls. But I mean, that's just the way it goes sometimes. That's okay. And I should have been more aggressive. So yeah.
Question for Pants from Tusol: who is the #1 Chris in Value Town?
Well, that's a fairly easy one. We've only got one Chris as our captain.
Nice. There you go. Valdar, what do you think of the Heroic Anywhere Terminator Captain, which I guess is the Praetorian Plate guy, which Chat was talking about earlier?
Yeah, I mean, he's also very good in Emissaris Imperatus, or however the hell you pronounce it, because when he heroics anywhere, he fights first for free in this sub-faction. So
very nice.
The issue is the reason I took the bike captain over him, right? Because you probably don't want 3 Custodes HQs. I think you probably only want 2. So the reason I took the bike captain over him is because my sense is that he does his trick where he teleports and heroic intervenes for free, but then he has the classic Space Marine Terminator problem of he's just like, then he's over in the corner by himself, or not by himself, but he doesn't get to do that multiple times. Like if he was the what is it, the Incarn, and could do it every time somebody died or something, or if he could do it multiple times as a strat.
Yeah. Bouncing on.
And he's definitely good. He's also cheaper. He's only 125 instead of 175. But yeah, I mean, it was definitely a consideration. I just think that he can end up. I think that the ability of the bike captain to go where you need him to go, of your own, fully inside your control, as opposed to relying on what your opponent does, and then choosing to teleport, right?
Yeah.
And the bike captain also has a couple extra wounds. At least one. The armor gives the Terminator guy +1 toughness, but the bike captain has 9 wounds instead of 8. So you get an extra wound, and you get a much faster guy. It's close. Both are totally valid. You can also try to run both and Trajan, and just play Hero Hammer, which I mean, you know, that's not wrong. Also, we didn't get to see it this game because there wasn't a time to use it. But part of the reason why I'm running all these Sisters units is when they engage into you, you can use a 1 CP strat from -1 to hit and an aura around a Sisters unit. So like in a situation like this where let's say like I don't know, let's say some Vanguard veterans charge this Dreadnought, right? Because like I need to kill this Dreadnought. You can use the strat off the Sister to make them -1 to hit, and then if you're turning off rerolls, but it didn't come up because these guys just got obliterated. And
Yeah. They're also just good troops, right? Like they're
yeah, I mean
cheaper than Custodes, and they sit in the back. And
they're just as a Sisters player will tell you, they're just better Sisters of Battle troops for less points.
Yep.
Or the same points.
Glorious. Good stuff.
All right. Well, 2 down, 3 to go.
There you go. 1 and 1.
I'll root for Jonathan tomorrow to save me.
Neck and
my
neck.
Better for
Exciting times.
Yeah, no kidding.
better for spectacle if it's
Yeah.
close, anyways. All right. Well,
Yeah,
have
thanks,
a nice
guys.
night, you guys.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for
Bye.
coming on. Pants, congratulations on taking it down.
Yes,
Thank you very
congratulations.
much.
And I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. It's time to pull our giveaway winner for this game. Let's do it. We have... Oops. Close my window here. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Got my random number generator ready. So the next set of technical objective markers will go to Dragon Beef for dropping all those subs. Very nice. Dragon Beef, congratulations. You can shoot me a PM in Discord if you are in. Otherwise, I'll shoot you one. And we'll get you some objective markers. Good stuff. All right, everybody. Disposable Hero had a question. What are my thoughts on the new pulse cannon with the no invuln strat? I mean, I think you shouldn't get into line of sight of it, probably. Tower going to kill everything in their line of sight, and everything that's not in their line of sight, I think, is a question. So just don't be in line of sight. Be behind obscuring terrain. There you go. All right. Thanks, everybody. And we will be live again tomorrow. So if you want more super cool Team Showdown, you can find us. We will be live at 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Oh, no, excuse me. 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's going to be Ferris versus Jonathan. And, yeah, it's going to be an Eldarioff, Thick City versus Thin Little Craft Worlds boys. I don't know how well that goes for thin little Craft Worlds. Actually, it's probably okay. Dire Avengers are a hell of a drug. So I think that's going to be a good game. I'm super excited for it. And come watch that game. It's going to be good. Anyway, go ahead and end it up there, folks. Thanks again for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow.